Hey everybody, we are live. This is the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Our $100,000 prize pool guarantee, $500 mega bounty tournament. And I'm here in the box with my good buddy, Mr. Josh Black.
Absolute pleasure to be here. We're day 2, 100K mega bounty. I'm excited to get it started.
So imagine you get on the golf course, you're a golfer, and you think to yourself, today I'm going to shoot an 82.
That would be good.
And then all of a sudden you wind up with a 68.
On the front nine?
But that's what it's been like us for this tournament. We guaranteed $100,000 in the prize pool. We wound up with $228,900.
200, and then after the bounties are taken out, what does that equate to?
That's 50,000 gets taken out of there, so 170, right?
Yeah,
because we had.
Yeah, I think we're at 164.
Oh, and then we had 10 double bags at $1,500 a piece. So there's another 15,000.
Yep, just an absolute crusher of a poker room. Reserve Poker Club, Glendale Avenue. Come and see us. We're killing every single guarantee that we post. Really.
We do, yeah. But this has really been.
This is remarkable.
This is killing it with a capital K.
Absolutely. So shout out to everybody who came out and supported the club and tested their luck with us. And how many are we down to? We're down to 76 players now.
Yes. So if you look up in the right-hand corner, you can see that we, over the 6 flights, we had 1,090 entrants at $240 a piece. And we are down to 76. This is a feature table, 9-handed, and this is hand number 1 of our feature table. Let's get started with Jillian in the box.
Makes for a better story than doing something.
Todd, first act there, flops top pair, top kicker. Just going to check it and see what Daryl has going.
30.
Yeah.
Opens up to 30,000.
Right.
Raise to 75.
Todd's going to come right out with the raise. Here goes to 75.
The good old check raise.
See how much Daryl likes this gut shot straight draw. Decides to let it go. Nice little pop for Todd.
I think it's a minimum of 2. You can have as many bananas as you like.
One of our new additions to the Reserve Poker Club staff. She's doing a great job.
So we're at 10, 20, and 20. 10, 20, and 10. And you started dealing today at 1 o'clock.
I did.
I didn't write that down. What did they start the blinds at today?
We started out today at, what was it, 510?
510.
510 was the first level.
All right.
A lot of action today. These $500 bounties are inducing some good action here early. So I'm looking forward to some fireworks. It should be pretty fast-paced.
First place today is going to be $33,400. When we get closer to the top 25, we'll have the payouts probably scrolling along the bottom. Everybody that sat down today was going to get paid out. And then if they took down a bounty, they got an additional $500 per bounty.
Yes, sir.
You just got cut from dealing. What was the biggest bounty stack you saw?
I think I saw somebody at table 9 that had 3 bounties.
Okay.
I mean, we've only been playing for 90 minutes. Really.
Yeah.
So it's still pretty early. Those bounty chips do accumulate. I've never been much of a bounty player, but some guys really like it. So I'm always the guy that finishes third, and I walk up to the cashier's cage with no bounty chips.
Let's talk about that in a minute, because that really is indicative of a certain style of play, because I'm similar to that. But let's get to this hand now, where Mario is going to limp in with the 4s and get 2 callers. The big blind just had to check his option.
Yeah, flop comes 8-8-9 rainbow board. Mario in the lead here. Checks to him.
Better 50.
Looks like he put out 50,000. That's going to be enough to take her down. Pocket 4 slipped under the gun.
1 second.
Yep, show one, show all.
Little space.
So
Show a card.
That's fine. I don't want to see your card, but you lift it.
I don't mind a bounty tournament. It doesn't fit my style of play. I also usually don't get into the high hand, and here's why. If I feel I've got something really strong on the flop or going to the turn,
Okay.
I'm typically betting it pretty strong. So I probably leave money on the table with that style of play. And when I don't see is going all to the river and getting quad aces or a straight flush.
Yeah,
Or
if you're not playing pots to showdown, it's hard to collect these bounty chips.
It really is.
Is what you're trying to get at there, and I feel the same way. If you're a guy that likes to take down
Anyone else
blinds,
can show you you're okay with it?
spin pots after the flop,
I'm mad at
you
him.
never do get to showdown. It's hard to get somebody's
Yes.
bounty chips.
Yeah. And yet we're going to see a number of players that are masterful at that.
Yeah.
There's going to be somebody tonight that's going to go to the
guys
cage with
who-
like 10 or 12 bounties, right?
It depends on how much gamble they got in them.
Yes. I'd always talk to my mom on the phone about playing poker. Well, Victor, I don't want you gambling.
Raise to 40.
I said, Mom, I'm not a gambler. I'm a card player.
Man, you poker players are all the same. It's not gambling, it's poker. It's different, right? There's elements of both, I suppose. We got Lane over here, spot 10. He's got Queen Jack offsuit, raised it up to 40,000.
TK says your volume could be a little bit, maybe the microphone closer to your mouth.
All right, Wizard.
Thanks, TK.
Thank you very much, Terry. Wizard, if you could get me up to -3 dB, that would be perfect. Thank you very much. All right, Lane's going to take this pot down with the pre-flop raise of 40,000. If you notice, he's got a little light on his hat. Did you notice that?
A little light?
Yeah, on the front of his beanie cap there. You'll see it when they pan to him again. I thought it was a camera. When I've dealt to him a couple times this weekend, and I thought he was recording me like a GoPro. But no, maybe it just goes in caves and stuff. He needs light and dark spaces. So
I guess I should have said, are you fine?
We continue to pick up some more viewers, and if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and we've got a dealer change. This is a feature table, and
there's
we
a
have
good shot of
gone
the
through.
room.
There's a great shot of the room. Dominic is floor today till about 4 o'clock, so then he'll be jumping in the booth with me.
So what do we got out there, Vic? We had 7 tables out there. Today we started with 11.
Yes.
We've been playing for just under 2 hours, and we're already down 4 tables, so that's how fast the action has been. Bounty chips are in play.
55,000. Fold. Fold. Yes, sir.
Got Derek under the gun. He's going to raise to 55,000.
Fold.
Now, for all the viewers, if you do see that $500 bounty chip go across the bet line, that does signify an all-in for these players.
Might make it easier if I put these over here for you.
Thanks. So you just get them and knock them down.
Bob Enright in the chat. How you doing, Bob?
Put the big chips in front,
Yes, please.
Bob's on the revenge tour.
please.
Fold.
All right.
Anthony
Call.
on the button is going to make the call with pocket 7s.
Fold. Heads up.
6-3 offsuit's going to get out of the way. We're going to go heads up to the flop. Flop comes Jack 8-5, 2 clubs. Derek looking at the nut flush draw.
80,000.
Leads out 80,000 into Anthony. Let's see how Anthony plays this pocket 7s. Could be beat by a Jack or an 8.
He's in a hand with a player that's got him chip-wise 3-1.
Fold.
He's going to go ahead and lay down the pocket 7s. Had the best hand, but just because you have the best hand, you make the right call doesn't mean it is going to hold up. So a lot of outs there for Derek. Any ace, any club. We're going to keep it moving down to 69 players out of 1,090, almost 1,100 entries into this tournament this weekend, guys. The Reserve Poker Club. If you like tournament poker, your friends like tournament poker, you got to come see us, man. We're doing big things down here. About to relocate to a bigger room, have $1 million tournament. A lot of exciting things happening, Vic.
A lot of exciting things. We had a question here, when?
Another 100 bucks.
And We just keep telling people, be patient. It's coming. It's right around the corner. There's still much work to do. Not nearly as much as there was yesterday or the day before or a month ago. But
Progress.
Fold.
Yeah, Mr. Stout, spot 2 here today.
Fold.
Picking up a suited Jack 3. He's going to lay it down over to Todd.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Here we go. Mario picks up a pair of queens on the button.
60,000.
It's like a raise to 60,000.
All in.
Here we go. We might see some fireworks here. Derek picking up pocket jacks in the big. He's going to jam it all in, and an insta call from Mario.
Take change. So did I make that right?
Dream spot here for Mario. Derek's down to 2 outs. Spades pipped. He's down to 2 jacks or 4 diamonds. Let's see what we can do. Oh, pardon me. The graphic is, yeah, no, the graphic's correct. Flop comes 9-7 deuce, 2 clubs.
the computer knows that one of those jacks is already in the muck, so Derek looking for a one-outer here. Neither one of these players eliminated at this point because Derek had Mario covered, but now Mario, my goodness, jumping up over 2 million in chips.
Fast and furious, that's how these bounty tournaments go.
I want to thank everybody for joining us on the chat. We've got Tyler, we got TK, we got Rebel Poker, and Rodney, of course, as you mentioned, Mr. Enright, Robert Enright. Jerry says, go Lane. That's Lane's sister. Konzo.
60,000.
And Brian, and I'm going to say Rodney twice and Brian twice.
Here we
But
go.
this is what we're looking at here, April 3rd through the 14th, coming up right around the corner. We're going to be celebrating our 4th year anniversary with this huge tournament. $600 buy-in, $200,000 guaranteed for first place. Go to thereservepoker.com. We've got this great graphic that shows you all of the satellites that we still have on schedule to get in. $65 buy-in and a satellite to get a seat into one of the flights for this. And when we do a flight that whole week, the 10 days, close to it, there's a satellite every day.
Every night, and I think the satellite system is a fantastic way to get yourself into a big buy-in tournament on the cheap. They're great practice. And, you know, worst case scenario, they're great practice. But for $65, get yourself a $600 seat into the $1 million tournament. Come up on $250,000. I don't know how you can beat it.
I don't either. You know, we call that life-changing money.
Yeah.
You beat
For most of us, it is life-changing money, $250,000.
or at least a brand new set of clubs, right?
Yeah, as long as you're not buying PXG. Those ones might break the bank, man.
Fold.
All right, back to the action. We got Daryl up here, Ace Jack of Hearts. Now, Daryl's one of our Indiana players. I had the pleasure of meeting him
80,000.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Very, very nice gentleman.
Fold.
Looks like he's going to lead out for 80,000.
Calls.
Derek going to defend out of the small blind with
Heads
9-10
up.
offsuit. We're going to go heads up to the flop.
Well, we got an action flop here.
Checks.
Queen, Jack, 5, 2 clubs. Middle pair for Daryl. Straight draw. Makes a pair of 10s.
Check.
$190,000
in the pot,
80,000.
and he bets a little less than half the pot. And a quick call there from Derek.
Yeah, he's priced in the call there. I was surprised to see the flop check.
Oh boy.
Check.
Derek makes trips on the river. Let's see if, Derek makes trips on the river. Daryl wisely just flips over Ace Jack.
Or Jack. Jacks and tens with an ace.
3-10's going to take it down. Nice little
Great
pot
call.
out of the small blind there. Surprised to see the flop go check there. Middle pair, straight draw. I'd like to see somebody make a bet.
Well, and with that kind of flop, I mean, if he
pretty
puts
wet
out
board,
if he
yeah.
puts out a decent bet, he actually has probably better control over the betting when the turn comes. Once you check that flop and the turn comes, you kind of lose your
You lose a little bit of the
position. You lose your
the aggression factor. Yep.
yeah.
That's a nice pot. It's nice to pick up a pot out of the small blind. Usually, you got to fold those hands, right?
Yeah, considering he just lost a big amount in that Queens versus Jacks hand. And it's nice to come into the next hand and take down that pot. It helps your mood quite a bit.
A little bit of a bounce back here.
With the blinds at 10, 20, and 10, nobody at this table really at panic mode right now. We got two players down in that 480, that 475. But
I'm very interested in this play right here. Andy picks up the nemesis under the gun, an unsuited nemesis. What do you do with that? Under the gun.
You don't call. I don't call.
I bet you Dominic just open fold. Just rip it right into the muck.
Fold.
But Andy's going to raise it up to 50,000. All right, this is a nice little battle here.
Fold.
Wow, Anthony going to go ahead and lay down the queen 10 of spades there. Wisely, though, because he was super pipped by Mario. He's got ace queen. He's going to make it 125.
Fold. Fold.
And now Lane, pocket nines.
We could see some fireworks. Could you imagine if queen 10 was still in his hand?
Fold. Fold.
And he's going to let it go. The light on his cap did not go off.
Yep, Lane playing a little tight to the vest there.
Calls. Heads
Andy going
up.
to go ahead and complete. We're going to go heads up to the flop here. Watch it come 9, 10, 10. Way off. Ace, king, 5, all diamonds. Andy picks up pair of kings. Mario's in the
Check.
lead with the pair of aces and a straight flush draw. Straight and flush
Come
draw.
on.
All in.
Andy, a very disciplined player. If anybody can get away from this, it's Andy. But how tempting is this when you flop middle pair and you've got a diamond draw with the ace king out there, not knowing, of course, that your opponent has the queen of diamonds.
Yep, so Andy's looking at the second nut draw in middle pair. Probably less impressed with his pair of kings and more searching for another diamond, thinking that the jack is probably going to be good. Unfortunately, Mario does have the queen. Fantastic laydown by Andy.
Yeah.
That's some high-level poker. Andy is a methodical player, and
He
that
is.
was a fantastic fold.
And his in the team tournament events, his partner TK is on there saying he will lay this down.
He was right. He knows his boy. Him and Andy are two peas in a pod. They always play the team tournament together. Shout out to TK.
Yes.
My man.
Well, I think they have the best team name, T Candy.
Is it T Candy? Is that
T-Candy.
it's not TK Andy? It's
No,
T
it's
Candy.
T Candy.
All right, you got to sound it out for me. I'm simple. I'll remember, but I'm not going to come up with the answer by myself.
Just like
Back to
that.
it. Having a great time here at the Reserve Poker Club, man. I'm so happy you guys asked me to do this.
Well, I'm glad you could come in here. Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is a lot of fun. We aren't on camera right now. Maybe the wizard will put us on there, but we are going to toast real quick
We're
because
going
of
to pop bottles.
this fantastic clink,
I
clink.
appreciate it. Here we
There we
go.
go.
Let's do it one more time.
One more time.
Hey, this is for all the players that come out and support us, man. We couldn't do it without you.
This is for you.
75,000. Hold.
And the reason,
Fold.
the big reason we're doing
Fold.
that is because this was a $100,000 prize pool guarantee, but with 1,090 entries,
Okay.
228,900, which includes the double bag bonuses, includes
Do you want me to relay
the
that
$500
information?
bounties.
Okay. Slow down just a little
So
bit.
first
Jim
place,
Baskin.
33,400. We'll get some of the other payouts for you. We're down to 65 players. Started the day with 110. No, 100 players because
Yeah, we had 100 players minus the double bags. So
minus, yes. Yeah.
we're down to 65. It looks like right now. $33,000. Not a bad payout for a $240 entry tournament.
Everywhere you look.
If you don't mind putting those cards in the box. And then send them to me? Thank you.
And we had players come in from all over for this tournament. Columbus, Dayton, Northern Michigan, Indiana, Pennsylvania,
Fold.
Illinois.
Fold. Raise.
Mario with an unsuited
70,000.
ace-9 is going to raise it up to 70,000. Grigor folding pocket
Fold.
jacks to 70,000 raise. Some people just don't like pocket jacks.
Fold.
Couldn't tell you how many times this weekend I've heard there's no good way to play this hand, and then they roll over jacks. A lot of love in the chat for
Fold.
Lane. Got his family watching us, supporting him. You gotta love it. I love to see it. There's a shot of the tournament board there. 65 remaining. Anybody was looking for the payouts. Apparently, if you finish in the top 25, you're going to take about $800 home.
And that payout amount is current. So that's current to having 65 players. Every time somebody goes to the cage to get their payout, that comes off the board up there, the scroll, and then the payout. So the payout, total payout today to the players sitting down, not including the double bag bonus or the bounties, was over 160,000. Just to clarify that, sometimes people look up and see that 148 and say, "Wait a minute, I thought you had 228,000 in there."
Yep.
That is
that
a
board gets updated after every payout. So.
yes.
75,000. 75,000. Fold.
Derek making a move here with
Fold.
6-3 offsuit. Actually, one of my top hands, 6-3. I prefer the spade variety, but any two combination will do. He's going to raise it up to 75,000 over to Andy.
I did not know that about you.
Oh yeah,
Fold.
yeah. Junkie dealer, junkie cards. That's what I tell him.
Fold. Thank you.
Todd taking his time there, fold that king-8 offsuit. Cost Gerald 55,000 more to call there with the queen-8 of hearts.
Close to 10% of his stack.
He's going to go ahead and let that go. I think position had a lot to do with that fold. You don't want to be first to act after the flop with queen high.
We'll continue to get questions about, is so-and-so in or so-and-so still in. You know, we're on a 15-minute delay here. We were out on the floor mixing with the players during their first break. And somebody asked about Mark Davis. Mark Davis was in at that point, as was Boots. But the room, sometimes when we're walking through the room, it's a blur. And you see all these faces and names, and you're trying to pick up on, who's got a big stack. And
Well, there might be more players when we go out there next time. We did start a 3 o'clock tournament today, right?
absolutely, 3
Yep.
o'clock today, the regular Sunday fun day, $100 buy-in.
Fold.
Yeah.
Still time to get over and get into that tournament,
50.
just starting at 3 o'clock.
Raise to
Yeah, if you're not doing any St.
50,000.
Patty's Day festivities, why don't you stop down and throw $100 at it?
Fold.
TK in the chat cheering for Boots. Boots been playing well since he came back.
Yeah.
Pocket 9's in his hand for Todd. On the button, he's got fantastic position. Let's see what he does.
Call. Fold.
He's going to call the 50. Anthony's in for 20, 30 more to go with the unsuited king 10. He's going to
players.
make the call. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
Anthony with 20 big blinds. It's really, you got to make that call, and sure enough, it pays off, because you really got to try to get something going when you get to that point. It's not desperation mode yet, right?
No.
80,000.
But
He's still got to pick a good spot, and he got fortunate here to flop 2 pair. Going to go ahead and bet his 2 pair for 80,000.
Lane was the pre-flop aggressor.
He's acting patiently right now, but this is an easy fold for Lane.
Yeah.
Here's where the I don't believe yous might come in here. Flop comes king 2-2. You called out of the big blind, which means you could have a 2. I suppose you could rep a 2 for sure. Only one overcard to Todd's 9s. And he's going to put in the call. He's not a believer in the king.
Yeah, he wants to see another one. He
Heads
has
up.
just 2 outs at this point.
5 of spades completes the flush draw there. Anthony is holding the 10 of spades.
Oh.
If Anthony checks here, I'd love to see Todd jam it all in. He's not going to check. He's going to bet 100,000.
He bets basically a third of his stack, right?
Yeah, almost half of his stack there. He's got 230 behind. Or is that total before the bet?
I think that's after the bet next to his name.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so he bets about a third of his stack into Todd, who can afford to make the call here, but with what? You know? No spade draw. No 2s, no deuce, no king. It's going to be a laydown for Todd, I think.
Call.
Wow.
Todd's trusting his read here. He does not put him on anything. He puts him on air. 5 makes 2 pair on the board.
So each player with 3 pair, affectionately called
All
the
in.
Canadian full house.
Yeah, 3 pair, Canadian full house.
Yeah. Josh mentioned it earlier, when that bounty chip or one of your bounty chips goes in, that is basically an all-in. And I'm with you, Josh. I think Todd is still not convinced.
His read right now is that this guy has air, and my 9s are good. That's the only reason to call all these streets. He had no flush draw. Clearly, the 9 didn't hit the board. He's putting this guy on ace high, and he's thinking about making a hero call right now.
And if he does, that'll make Anthony $1 million in chips. But just this hand alone, great improvement over where he started at 20 big blinds in this hand. Oh my goodness, and Todd reaching for chips. Doing a little inventory there. Looking at the clock, looking at the payouts. Potentially.
Fold.
Lays it down.
Good fold by Todd. And a nice pot. Nice pot for Anthony there. It was 765,000. Not bad for being in the big blind.
Josh, we talk a lot on our chats here about cadence, about the amount of time that a player takes. I have to confess that if I'm in a tournament and I'm getting just rags over and over and over and over again, unfortunately my momentum is such that I'm not taking any time. And
You're folding them quickly? Is that
quickly.
Okay.
But that kind of gets my rhythm going. Then I look down at a big hand, or I'm faced with a big raise, and I have to collect myself and tell myself, slow down.
Yeah.
Think about this.
Yeah.
Right?
You calling this on the turn there?
And I admit that's a fault to my game, that if I'm in that rhythm of junk, fold, suddenly I have to regroup. I admire the players that, regardless, they seem to have a consistent cadence, right?
Yeah, it's tough to do. It's easy to just fold rags quickly, but you know that gives away a tell when you actually do pick up a hand.
Yes,
That's what
exactly.
you're referring to. You got Derek here with the ace queen. Is just going to jam his entire stack into a $40,000 pot. 865 to go. That puts virtually everybody else all in to go, except for Mario. You know, to your point, though, Vic, you're talking about hesitating and cadence and stuff like that. It seems to me like when you hesitate, you've already lost. Because the other players pick up on that. The last guy to act, hits the flop and everybody else checks quickly to him and he doesn't check quickly back, that's a big tell.
Yeah.
So if you can act, maybe you count down from 10, or whatever it is. But if you do something consistently,
right,
I think that really helps your game overall because it makes it harder for the other players to put you on a hand.
And once again, if you're just joining us, there is a shot of the main room. We are down to 62 players.
They are dropping like flies.
And you're going to see a couple of tables there on the left, I think. Or where's the 3 o'clock tournament has gotten started. That might just be...
Oh, yeah. There's Charlie over there with the Hot Springs, Arkansas hat at table 5. He's definitely playing the 3 o'clock. Shout out to Charlie. I know Charlie probably doesn't have the internet, but if anybody sees him, let him know. We're shouting him out.
Right. 80,000.
Under the gun with pocket tens, Derek.
Hey, Derek's been on fire here at this featured table. The gentleman to his right. Is it Grigor? Is that correct?
Yeah.
I don't want to mispronounce his name for an hour. Is it
Gregor?
Gregor.
Gregor.
Okay. He's been playing very tight to the vest. I mean, I've seen him fold some premium cards.
250,000.
With early position.
Here's a 3-bet from Lane.
Fold.
Ace, king of diamonds.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Lane hasn't played many hands today. I'm sure Derek's taken note of that. 3 bets and pre-flop to 250,000. Tens are a good hand, but with his position, and I'm not sure if I make this call here.
Calls.
Derek is going to make the call with tens, so we're going to go heads up to the flop.
So if you got a coin, toss it in the air because right now that's what the computer says who's going to win. It's a coin toss.
Heads up.
Great flop for tens.
7-4 deuce, 2 spades. Derek with the backdoor spade draw, but no help for Lane.
200,000. There's 175.
And there's an all-in
Yep.
from Derek. A snap all-in.
175, correct.
Check raise
And then he's
all in.
all in.
Lane did bet 175,000.
Sorry about that.
Derek moves it all in for 670. It's it wouldn't put Lane all in. Lane does have him covered, but this is almost an uncallable bet here with ace king high.
It'd be a crippling hand if he makes this call. He wouldn't be out, like you said, but
Brian in the chat says all in or fold with tens. I was thinking the same thing about Lane's hand, actually.
yeah.
Call.
Lane gonna call
yeah.
off with
Wow.
ace king high here, and we're gonna see
see
2
your
more
hands?
cards.
Couldn't get off. Right. Hey, honey, you want to call?
I think I just heard Lane say, shoot, I should have folded
Diamond
on now.
draw hits the turn.
Float.
Another
Oh.
diamond. He rivers the
Flush.
nut flush, and
Wow.
Derek is eliminated. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wowie, wow, wow.
Man.
Huge hand there. Unbelievable. Runner, runner. Diamond makes him the ace high flush, and that is going to be all she wrote for Derek.
And now Lane creeping closely to 2 million in chips.
We got a couple players at this table sitting about 2 million in chips. Like I said, guys, these $500 bounties are influencing a little bit of action here. It is hot.
No, I think they get a lot in there. Get enough.
695.
We're going to get the numbers figured out here, but that is all she wrote.
We have to start looking at it like if you'd have done it.
You know, we're no longer calling that sucking out, by the way. We're calling that a sneak attack. If you guys could get that going here when you come into the reserve, you river somebody, that's called a sneak attack.
So if put yourself in Lane's position, and you're not one of those players that gets married to a hand pre-flop and convinces yourself, this hand is so strong, I am bound to win, so I'm going to do whatever. I'm going to call. I don't picture Lane as that kind of player. So I'm curious what Lane was putting him on when he makes that call. Was he putting him on? Was it a desperation? Was it a flush draw? Was it? You know, he did raise, and then Lane 3-bet him.
He was here.
So Lane had to take that into consideration, the action before the flop, right?
I think probably the thought process behind that is if I 3-bet this guy pre-flop and he doesn't jam, then he doesn't have a top 4 or 5 premium hand. And so when I see a 7-high board, I'm thinking he has ace-jack, ace-queen, ace-10, something in that range.
Okay.
And he's trying to make a move on me. So that makes sense to me. I don't know exactly what Lane was thinking, but it doesn't really matter because he's scooping into chips right now. Ace-high flush, hard to beat.
Yeah.
Or ace or king.
Yeah, I mean, it was. You got it the hard way.
I did get it the hard way.
We got a dealer change. Brian coming in.
Brian, yeah, absolutely, Brian, fantastic.
I
Dude.
figured when he jammed, I figured he had a pair.
Andy been a little card dead lately. He's probably going to go ahead and let this one go as well.
Nope.
Got a little position raise here from Mario with the unsuited 7-5. He's going to make it 80,000.
With the blinds at 15, 25, and 15. We're on the 5th level here at day 2.
Yeah, so think about that. That guy that jammed his ace king on the flop, he called with his draw.
Yeah, it's going to be good enough to take it down. What are we at, 10 and 20 still? There's a shot of the room.
You're right in the middle of the room. You can see Patch setting up that table. That is opening another table for this tournament that began at 3 o'clock. Plenty of time to get down here to the reserve on Glendale Avenue in Toledo.
Absolutely. And these two guys down here in the corner actually at table 4. I know that's Neo right there, the one.
Yes.
The chosen one.
The chosen one.
So we got 5 tournament tables out there plus 1 in the live stream room. We got 6 tables still going. We started today with 11. So almost halfway done.
25 to go.
Andy under the gun with Queen 7 of hearts. Now, this is what I'm talking about. This is what you were talking about making a calculated fold there. He takes the same amount of time almost virtually every single time that he has to act.
Yeah.
And it's the small details like that that make you a better player.
Yes.
It really does.
It really is. The devil is in the details.
Yes.
I mean, the success is in the details of the game.
Todd under the gun plus 1 with ace-10 offsuit's going to raise to 50,000. Blind's now 15 and 25, so he just went 2x on him. Mario over there asking what he's playing behind, maybe.
With the nemesis in the cutoff. Thought about it, but gets out of the way.
He's been watching a lot of live stream. He knows. He knows. Dominic wouldn't approve. All right, Todd.
Close.
That's going to be enough. Todd's going to take down the blinds.
With 61 players, this is a feature table, and at some point this will become our final table. We are going to be here broadcasting from the reserve in Toledo, Ohio, until we crown a champion that will be looking.
All night. All night.
It'll be that kind of atmosphere, party atmosphere for first place, $33,400, $240 buy-in. Everybody started their flights with $40,000 in chips all over. There was the option for a $10 add-on for 10,000 in chips. So basically, if you're going to do some calculations on how many chips we've got in play, take that 1,090 players and multiply it times 50,000 chips. That gets you to about 54,500,000. Nice round number.
Absolutely. We got a couple players at the table here with multi-millions in tournament chips. Lane's sitting at 1.8.
You're not taking
Mario
into
sitting
account
at
we have double
2.3.
bags that take chips out of play. There's a little over 50 million in play.
Yes, thank you. I forgot about that. So 10 double bags, and so those chips come out of play. The Wizard pointing out fantastically that really we're about 50 million in chips.
Big Papa Mike in the chat. You're about to get muted, Mike. Just leave things alone, will you? No, actually, shout out to Big Mike, man. I love Big Mike.
We're big on the button.
Everybody in here asking me about my mixtape from 25 years ago. Listen, if you can find my mixtape online, I'll give you a $5 coupon for your next tournament buy-in, okay, Mike?
Listen, I have a lot of friends in the Springfield area. I could probably find it somewhere. That's going to be my next mission.
I was thinking Smithsonian.
You're going to have to get
Yeah, I mean, it's
an 8-track player or something. It's that old.
nice if sheet of plywood was a little wider, and then you could have everything.
There we go. Daryl picking up pocket sixes under the gun. Now, Daryl's been staying out of the way.
Raised to 60.
Got about 645,000 in his stack there. He's going to raise it up to 60. It's about 10%. Mario folded King 10 offsuit.
Bad part. The only bad part about
Still yet to see Gregor
I
play a
realized
hand.
we lost, like 40 players in the last hour,
Yeah.
dropping like flies out there.
Oh, yeah, they are.
They just stole your line, dropping like flies out there. It says.
Is that right?
Isn't that what you just
I
said?
just
did.
I was let you know.
Yeah.
Closer. Next page jumps at 45 players. We got 12 people. So it's waiting to say when we're within 5 people, I was gonna let you know. It's a long way away to say we're 12 spots away from a page jump.
Todd's going to lay down that King 3 offsuit. Daryl's going to pick up the blinds there with pocket sixes. He's going to go ahead and put those right back in because he is now the big blind.
We've got a couple requests from you. If you are just joining, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button. The like button really helps us here on the algorithm, as well as if you haven't yet subscribed, please be sure to subscribe. And when you do, there is a bell next to that. Click that, and then you'll get notifications when we are going to go live. Oftentimes, like today, it's out of our regular schedule. And so, boom, we're going live. You're going to get some notification and be able to join us. Had a question from Bob K. if Big Glenn was still in, and I didn't see it in that. Keep in mind, we're on a 15-minute delay here.
I think that surprised me most about this place is how quiet it is.
Lane in the hijack picks up ace king suited once again. He's going to raise to 60,000. I started today at table 9 with Big Glenn and Toby.
Oh, yeah, you were mentioning
Yep.
that.
And
Second hand or third hand?
yeah, second hand they ran into a big one. I thought probably any deeper in the tournament it probably would have been an all-in situation, but Glenn got out kind of cheap actually. So fortunate enough for him, he was still in the last time I checked.
You're having good hands and get lines, bro. I can't even do that. I haven't played hands.
Yeah, it was ace jack versus pocket fives. Pocket fives raise pre, ace jack re-raise, fives make the call. Flop comes jack 5 deuce. Check. Glenn bets. Toby calls. Turn card is an ace. So now Glenn has top 2. Toby's got third set. And they don't ever get it all in. They go to the river and Toby takes them to Value Town. And Glenn was lucky to get off cheap because I probably would have called off all my chips with aces and jacks.
Twice a week. Then I smacked the flop when I was supposed
That
to.
was my fault. I got stubborn.
Lane on fire right now, picking up another big ace. Ace 10 offsuit.
He is on a run good right now.
Yeah.
Either hurt you or rewards you, right?
Another raise to 60.
One of those, yep.
And it's that thin line in the middle. Don't get crossed too much. One or the other.
Some mystery cards for TK right now.
Well, Greg had folded pretty quickly.
Here we go,
There
another
he goes.
suited
Now we
ace
get caught
4.
up. Offsuit.
He had the position there, but just didn't have the right combination of cards. You know, I know for us, we know that Lane has been picking up some pretty strong starting cards here, and he's been raising pre-flop and kind of bullying these guys around a little bit. But from their perspective, they might think that, you know, he's just doubled up and essentially twice, and he's come up on a pretty good amount of chips, and maybe he's just bullying them. You know, they don't know that he's got the goods, but he has been absolutely on fire these last 3 or 4 hands. Oh, he shows the ace-10. Smart.
That's because they're all in my hand usually.
Dominic in the room with us right now. Is he just take a little break, Dom? There's no rush, but on your way in, we got some questions. Is the creator of our chili today, DFG, is he still in the tournament? Huh? Yes. So that's live news.
Here we go. If he folds this one, guys, I'm going to walk out the room.
Yes, Ben.
He has yet to play a hand at this table.
Right.
And now he's coming through.
Yeah. Well, it's patience.
See that right there?
Is a virtue.
Yeah, but he's going to raise to 85,000, and I think I might muck aces here. With how tight this guy's been playing, he might have 2 wild cards.
Yeah. 3s and 9s are wild, by the way. 4s get you an
You're
extra
gonna
card.
get him too if you ain't careful.
Yeah.
You gotta do it till Brian here
Oh,
does something about it.
somebody in the booth.
Take a rebate, sir, thank you.
Mario in the big blind. He's already in for 25,000 on the big and 15,000 on the ante, so he's going to protect here. Going to make this call. Ace deuce versus kings.
Ace deuce, and there was already an ace folded, so Mario's down to 2 aces here. Let's see what the flop brings.
Something like that.
Yeah, we went 2 a.m.
The one I
Queen H7 rainbow board.
It was a 6. I think I got on the road to go home at like 1:30 or 2
Checks
in
to the
morning.
better.
So yeah, a good 6, 7 hours.
Yeah, I didn't get home until like 3 o'clock. I was so sad. Dying on the way home.
This is going to be enough to shut it down. He
Yeah.
comes out for 140, and that's going to be the first pot he scoops on the live stream. Congratulations, Gregor. Here we
Just
go.
a kind of an analysis of Gregor's VPIP, as you mentioned. No surprise that it's at 5%. Just not seeing any cards at all.
How
I gotta
long have you
believe that
guys had
Andy's-
that graphic?
I got to believe that Andy's VPIP is probably down there around 12, 13%, but that's Andy being very patient. Andy's playing Andy's game. He's down to 10 big blinds, though, so almost in panic mode.
Vic, how long you guys been putting that graphic up there for the players like that with all the information?
The Wizard does that every once in a while.
Is that powered by AI?
I wish I could power it with my brain, but
Powered by the Wizard?
powered by the Wizard.
I love to see it.
And you know, I don't know if you knew that, but when he's talking in our ear, that's actually a live mic. It's a hot mic.
He hasn't
So-
spoken to me one time. Is he talking to you? Are you guys keeping secrets?
Oh boy, I don't know if I want to go there.
Yeah. Secrets, they're no fun. Todd's going to lay down his Jack 9. It's going to be 80,000.
You told me to do bananas.
I'm a slow banana counter. I don't know what.
Uh-oh, somebody scooped a pot and they're going to open the range up a little bit, aren't they? Queen 10 in the big blind, 55K to play. Wrong.
There you go.
There they go. Ace Queen's going to scoop the blinds and we're going to keep it moving.
Out of position too, nicely done.
So on our cash game live streams, that becomes a common conversation. Is that if you finally feel like you're not necessarily on a heater, but you're on a run good, we will see in these particularly the big cash games, somebody will open their range because they'll think, okay, the momentum's coming my way. I may as well keep riding that wave, right?
Yeah.
Is that advisable in a tournament? Or does it really depend on your stack and other things?
I don't know. Some people are into momentum and vibes and luck,
Yep,
and
right.
So I think it kind of depends on your perspective. I've been pretty unlucky my entire life, so I don't subscribe to that theory. But I'm just happy to get the one pot. All right.
I like this decision from Andy. You've got to sit there and wonder when you're down to 10 big blinds, just how many good hands are you going to see? There's really, I don't think there's anything wrong with him doing this shove with this hand, because the big blinds are creeping up to him closely.
Jack 10 suited, he picked a spot here. Unfortunately, he's in the +1, so he's got a lot of action behind him to go. The fact that Gregor is taking this long to make a decision has probably got Andy shaking in his boots, because this guy has only played kings so far. It's a grind, though. You know, you got to pick your spots. That's enough of that.
Hey, don't show that. Not good cricket.
Last to act is Lane. King 9 offsuit. He's in the big blind, but it's going to be 235,000 more to go. He puts the call in.
He does.
Holy guacamole.
Can you say, I love those bounties?
I told you guys at the beginning of the show, these bounty chips do induce some action. I'm not saying that's what's happening here, but it looks like that might be what's happening here.
I like my 5-6 right now.
Well, and it's just, I mean, you could rationalize he's in the big blind. He's already got some money in there, and it's 10% of his stack to make the call.
TK, or was it T-Candy?
T-Candy
is actually ahead right now. I see a 10 in the window and a 10 in a jack. You guys ever heard about flopping the nuts? You're witnessing it live here at the Reserve. Oh, and it just gets better.
I think you might be
And he's got trips twice, baby. Fantastic spot for Andy to put all of his chips in there, and that's going to be a clean double up.
One of them will call, and I'm going to flop you guys.
Thank God he wasn't
And now we get some breathing room.
Yeah.
The blinds did just go up, and there's a player analysis, and I was being generous with Andy's BPIP. It's closer to 9%, or it is 9%. I had said 11 or 12%.
Yeah, you definitely call it.
Shout out to the Wizard. Stats by the Wizard. Love to see it.
I wish you would have called.
You know, he's
that.
working
I
on no
would've been able to
sleep.
fold.
I think that's just a.
You wanted another bounty chip?
Yeah, I did, of course. So
I call you push out.
You know, like
I
to
could
get
look at
some
it like
people.
4-7 offsuit. I would have called.
That little ding in the background means the blind's going up. This is our 6th level of day 2. We're going to be here in the booth calling the action until we crown a champion. That champion looking to take home $33,400.
Plus a bunch of mega bounties.
Plus mega bounties, each bounty chip worth $500.
Lane's still sitting pretty nice there at 1.7 million. Slight chink in the armor.
One thing we haven't done in a while is the mystery bounty. So that's where, you know, you have, if you get a bounty chip at any time, you can go an extra bounty chip, go up to the cage and claim it, and then we've got the basket full of envelopes.
Yeah.
And you look in there, and it might be the base bounty, or it could be $500
yeah.
or big amount.
So I guess that begs the question, what's your strategy there, Vic, if you got multiple bounty chips? Are you turning them in right away, or are you
Just
saving
going to
them
ask that
until the
question.
end?
I was just asking a question.
I stole your thunder. I apologize,
No,
brother.
no, we're on the same plane. I was just wondering the same thing. There's nothing like, you know, patting your pocket a little bit on your thigh and realizing you got you know, $2,000 in there. You know, it just boosts your. You know, what's a little hit?
No, I guess that could really give you a little pick me up when it comes to your
attitude
outlook.
and your mood. Yeah. Nothing like having cash in the pocket. Doesn't happen very often, does it? Ace King for Daryl, 645,000. He's going to push all in.
2 blacks there?
Yeah, I got it down there. Sorry, I shouldn't have done it.
Mario's going to muck an ace there. Back is Andy.
Easy
7
decision.
offsuit's going to fold. That's going to be a nice little
Twelve
pop
bluff.
for Daryl there, picking up the blinds.
Jack 3
About an hour you can find it online.
You can show up.
15 minutes. You only got me 15
But we gotta go get out there,
So
get your
here's the
phone.
problem,
and-
their live stream, you can't rewind it, so you have to wait
Man,
until it's done,
man.
if you wanna see these
Oh,
hands.
Yeah.
Down to
Once one happens,
55
you
players
can't
remaining in
all
this
the way
You
tournament.
can call someone, you can phone a friend.
Yeah, you can
phone a friend today,
Yeah.
What time do we think it'll be over? I called the over and under at midnight.
Yeah, I was
At
thinking
1
4
a.m., there's
o'clock.
10 big blinds in play.
I'll be in bed watching it, you guys.
Wizard thinks
I'll,
1
I'll
a.m.
hit you up in the chat.
Wizard thinks 1 a.m.
I'm really jealous that he talks to you. He doesn't talk to me.
I don't know why you can't hear him.
I don't know.
Huh. Maybe he can select. I know he has selective hearing, but
Well, you know,
or that's what Marissa says.
it's something that develops when you get married.
I didn't say it'll be over at 1 a.m. I said at 1 a.m. there will be 10 big blinds in play.
You know, it turns out that was user error. I didn't have both my headphones on, so
Okay,
we're
you
back.
heard that one though.
We're back. I don't like wearing 2 headphones. I like to hear Vic. You know,
100,000 from Lane in the cutoff with 10-9 offsuit after Daryl had limped in with the 6s, and now he's going to complete, so we're going to go heads up, 6s versus 10-9.
this is the second time Daryl's picked up pocket 6s, and there's a 6 on the flop.
This is an action flop. Oh my goodness.
This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what happened with Big Glenn and Toby earlier. Top pair, middle set. If memory serves, it should be a 9 on the turn.
75.
Now he's taking his time here. When he shoves, this is going to look like a flush draw.
Raise.
But he doesn't shove, he raises. Interesting bet here from Daryl. Is he trying to get Lane to shove?
200 more to go. I think the alarm bells are sounding off in Lane's head here. Wondering if he's got kicker issues.
All in.
Wow.
Lane being very aggressive at this feature table is going to jam his entire stack in here. That's actually going to put Daryl all in, and he's going to follow along. Here we go.
Your hands, gentlemen.
He's got a set. Has to have a set, yeah.
6s, yeah.
That was a good read. I don't know if that was Anthony that said he had to have a set there, but that was a good read.
Jack flush. I didn't want to get in the middle of all that.
All right, let's see what the turn card brings. Daryl at risk with 3 6s. Deuce of hearts. Trip 10s is going to be no good. Daryl's going to scoop this pot with 6s full.
4 on the turn would be a nice bet for you.
Nice double up for Daryl there. He's up to 1.47 million. Slow and steady wins the race for Daryl there.
No, but it's up.
And if you've just joined us, and it looks like a number of people have just recently joined us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. $100,000 prize pool guarantee, mega bounty tournament. Every bounty chip worth $500. That started today in the day 2. But the big news is, while we guaranteed $100,000, our guarantee jumped our total prize pool $228,900. Dom, I gave the analogy that, let's say that Mr. Black is stepping onto the golf course and he says to himself, today I'm going to shoot an 82, and all of a sudden he walks off after 18 holes with a 68. That's what we did with this tournament. Yeah.
Nice turn, sir. Thank you. Well done.
You ever shot a
1,000.
68? Vic said, and you shot a 68. I said, on the front 9? That's more in the realm of possibility for me. But anyhow, you know, Vic, you were talking about earlier about hitting the bell and subscribing. And didn't you guys just hit a milestone when it
We
comes
did.
to viewership?
Yeah, 5,000
5,000 subs.
subscribers.
So what's
and
the next goal?
Dom likes to set those goals. And what did you set the next one at, Dom? 10,000.
We're just going to double up.
Double
That's
up.
all it is.
Just like we did.
Listen, hashtag double up the reserve. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get that going.
I like it.
Raised to 80.
Let's double up.
Greg has been very quiet here. His table image is going to play into this hand in the cutoff with
you're
queen 3 of clubs, and he raises it up.
You're not going to say anything about Greg's hand?
Oh, yes. The Dorothy.
The Dorothy.
The Dorothy. Actually, before you go, I'm going to show you this. Mike Flynn made this up for us. We were talking about having a poster that has all of the local hands on it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you got the Dorothy with queen 3, the TK, who's watching his good buddy Andy with the 3-5, or do you say 5-3? Shimmy, the 10-8, the Nemesis, of course, King Jack, and the Moose, 5-8, and the Cement Mixer.
The Cement Mixer.
So Concrete Dave came up with that hand,
The
took down a
9-4
huge pot
offsuit?
against Buddha in a cash game.
Okay.
With 9-4, and so then it became the Cement Mixer.
So that's a proven winner there, 9-4 offsuit.
It is a proven winner.
Hey, yeah, I wanted to apologize to CPR Cell Phone Repair of Fort Wayne. I didn't mean to mispronounce Darrell's name. I didn't realize it was like Louisville, but from now on, you got Darrell. No disrespect intended.
Yeah, no, it's Daryl.
Listen, knowing is half the battle.
Daryl and his other brother, Daryl.
G.I. Joe.
Call 60.
Jack 10, the reserve nut, says Brian. Kind of, sort of.
Heads up.
All right, heads up action. Flop comes ace 10, 6, 2 hearts. Anthony with the flush draw.
Continuation bet here. 50,000. He wants to see where he's at. Trying to get some information. Wondering about that ace. He does have a gut shot. Anthony with the flush draw. And here comes the turn.
Hey, shout out to Jay Ridd in the chat, buddy. Let him know how you feel. Put me on. Get in here, tell a couple jokes, have some fun, watch some poker. Uh-oh, flush draw. Anthony, almost a straight flush. What's that?
130.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
130.
That's fine. We'll play on full.
What?
Concrete Dave in the chat.
Dave, we were just talking about you. The Cement Mixer.
$130 to go into a $380,000 pot. Lane sitting with second pair. We've seen him get it in bad a couple times when the bounty chip was involved, but this time it's not that situation. He's going to go ahead and lay it down.
Yeah.
Like I told you guys, the bounty chip it's a whole different beast.
Oh, it is pronounced like Carl. Darrell.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't mean any disrespect by
No,
that.
we were trying to figure
I'm
that out.
borderline illiterate, so you guys just bear with me. I apologize. Dominic came in here and he poured himself a glass and then he just left. I thought we were going to do like a three-way. Cheers. I mean, just cheersing 3 ways.
Don't give Wizard any ammunition.
Yeah, we don't have licenses for that.
Don't give Wizard any ammunition. What? My
Listen,
goodness.
we can make a TVMA. It's no big deal. All right, back to the poker action here.
I'll be full if I regret it not having a turn.
That's fair.
I thought you were the better, so I checked it.
I kinda had a weird hand, so.
Hey, Wizard, we got a question in the chat about the chip leader. I was wondering if we could get kind of like a general amount. Maybe a report back from the floor supervisor or something. That would be cool.
Well, we do have Dom out there.
I know Mario's sitting at 2.2, which is a tremendous stack.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, this is what they came to see, boys. Ace, king, queen, 2 diamonds.
Speaking of Mario.
Well, that guy in the chat said it was Jack 10 was the reserve nuts. He wasn't lying.
Like water? 30? Yeah, I'll take one if you got one there.
Looks like Joanna has about 4 million on the main floor.
That flop, huh?
It'll give me $1 million at the final.
So we just got the word. It looks like it's roughly 4 million is the tournament chip lead right now.
Four to get water. Chad, your box 9. You said you better run.
Total chips in play are around 50 million. So if you do the math with 54 players, roughly an average stack is just shy of a million.
Uh-oh.
And
one half of the Bash Brothers is in here. Boom, boom, boom. Chad Stone in the house.
What are the blue ones?
He is like the Jose Canseco of poker, isn't he?
Yes.
They're pip chips.
Oh, okay.
These are bigger ones. If I get a pink one, somebody takes him out. No, we're not playing that game. We don't talk like that.
There's cash.
Go to the end.
Hutch in the chat saying we need Joanna at the feature table. She's still out there last time I saw. Last time we panned out to the main room, she was moving tables, so that's a good sign for Joanna.
Pitch right off the rip.
She's the chip leader right now.
Oh, she's the one at 4.
Joanna
She's at
is the
4
chip
million.
leader.
Wow, she's on quite a heater lately. I know she bagged. She went deep in that Billy tournament.
We got pink chips.
Just a little bit more. Deep chips too. Tournaments just overplaying.
Eric coming into the box, and Chad now joining us on this featured table. We're down to 54 players,
There he is.
and we're roughly about 15 minutes away from the dinner break.
2 weeks.
Want to
2
give you
days.
that preparation because that'll be a
That's
30-minute
fine.
dinner break.
Yeah.
Sitting right down to blackjack hand, ace 10 for Chad under the gun. What's he going to do? The only thing for sure is he's going to give us a speech.
You know what? They're gonna, I fold the first. I want to see what happens
See?
first round here. Let's see.
I got a good read on this
See
guy.
how you guys go.
Just
Just give one real round. See how you guys get excited.
You know you were gonna knock it out on that hand, so you hold it.
Did he lay that down?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, under
Yeah.
the gun.
Well, less trash talk.
Wants to make sure he's comfortable.
How is Andy going to lay down the 5-3?
Oh,
Is that going to cause a little bit of turbulence in the relationship?
It could be.
Oh, TK, what are you going to do? You should, like, you know, you got to check your boy a little bit there.
Call.
Well, we got a domination situation here. King, queen up against the queen 5.
Raise. 130.
And he's going to raise this up to 130. I like this move. It's going to be enough to give him a profit of 45,000.
First hand. I know I probably had beat right there, but you got to go through the whole table. So let's just go to the
Chad
next one.
Stone, love to see him at the feature table.
This is where we do less commentating because now we've got Chad in there.
There's too much stack here.
He's the on-site commentator.
You got here only for 5-10 minutes.
I'm
good
getting
for the
some
game.
live
It's
updates
update
here
time.
from Dominic.
5
He
people
says
still pay judge.
Big Glenn is at 770.
You can tell
MGM
them you
Bob
want
at
tip and chips and they'll
1.2
bring it
million.
to you.
Miles at $500,000.
Always does.
If I get $500 per pink, I feel they're a $25 tip is a nice little nip for them.
Shout out to MGM Bob running good today.
Well, you know it's half the battle.
Representing
This is the
Sicily.
best tip in your life. Number 1.
I live in my truck, so I can tip you guys. It's all good.
I mean,
Chad Stone is homeless,
Oh, hi,
Singing a band down
that's how
so he
dedicated
can.
I am.
He lives in his truck.
That's
so
the
he
way to
can
go. You gotta
tip
save in
others.
one spot, spend in another spot.
Under the gun here for
Choose wisely.
+1
I
for
honestly,
Greg, waking up to
I'm
pocket
considering
aces.
for my
Haven't seen a lot from Greg today. I believe I've only seen him play one hand. It was ace queen offsuit. He took the blinds down.
Big hand alert
hotels.
here.
And, you know, seriously.
Suited
You
ace jack.
start
That might be
figuring
good
in
enough for Todd to
hotel
ship it in.
stays and all
Yeah,
your
he's at
other
about
overhead.
16 big
Starts to
blinds.
become- Just for, I think, you know, you have to have a special kind of woman that wants to travel with you in an RV. Though. Hey, this is my idea, baby. Let's just go play poker for a couple years in the RV and hope it all works out.
All right, he's going to throw out a little raise here.
You'd be surprised. I've had one already say she'd be down. But I bet if I asked Taylor,
Raised to
he'd want,
130, it
you
looks
know,
like.
Eliminate normalcy and just ride around in an RV.
doesn't sound like a bad idea.
A lot of them do it though.
Actions
If
to
you look at
Anthony.
the Turning Stone and some of these other, you know, the circuit events, there's a lot of RVs parked out there. And some of them are players because they're smart enough to not have. The Turning Stone Hotel was going to be
John
like
Coffey is
300
Mr.
a night.
Coffee, a.k.a. Neil.
Oh,
You gonna go there?
I was
that's a
there.
funny play
I
on
went
words
there,
there.
and I may go
Happy
back.
you know how to spell.
If I win this or take second,
Did
I'm
you
going
hold
back.
back?
and
I thought I already
play
folded.
back.
You went to my, you were inside my head like earlier.
Next
I
year.
thought I already folded. I'm like,
I
wait,
have to have, it's
waiting on
$17 or
Chad.
$50
Like I did that
a game,
earlier.
so I gotta
but
have
on
a pretty
stream
good
yet.
reload to want to spend that kind of money on a tournament. Yeah, we'll get it.
84 was the year, but Chad's going
They
to
got the
elect to
circuit.
lay it down.
I cashed in the.
Lazy to drive.
What do you do here with aces? Do you
I'll
just
tell
jam
you what,
it in, or
if
do
you do it
you?
at night, it's perfect, because if you go during the day, the sun is.
Well, I
blazing
think-
What is
at
Vic
you the
Gage?
whole time.
Yeah,
300.
I probably don't jam. I'm looking at my chip stack there. I'm below average chip stack, but I'm up against a player with a smaller chip stack. So I like the 4-bet,
I actually left at 9 o'clock Friday night, drove all night.
and then you've got options.
Because I like this
If he
format.
jams,
This
you
is
snap
one of
call.
my favorite formats.
How many miles is how many hours?
It was 7 hours and
There's no
15 minutes from
Okay.
turning
I guess
stone
he
to
is
the
gonna
other.
do
got me.
ace
Yeah.
jack
Yes,
in
I
there.
had for a while. Whoa, definitely got me. Nice hand.
Not yet.
Yeah, it is.
Well, either way, it's all going to
Yeah,
get in
no,
pre-flop, and
I'll
we're going to see
that.
5
I really
cards.
wanna get in.
Ace jack of clubs up against
You
a
don't
couple
know who-
bullets.
I mean, I know Omaha, but I don't know what's the high level.
Flop comes king 10 5 2 clubs.
Lots of outs.
There's
Oh,
a
and
flush.
the flush.
That's going to seal the deal. Todd
Just
is
the
going to
nuts.
catch a clean dub.
That is crazy.
That's a double up for Todd. Came from way back with the ace jack, and he's going to be sitting
Aces.
pretty now.
Yeah, he now joins the Millionaire Club in chips.
First raise you mean?
Correct. That was him with like
When I
10
rewrite
bigs.
something?
Not even 10 bigs.
3 out there? Yeah, I just haven't seen.
That's such a tough beat to lose
Have
with
much
pocket
more
aces
to
right
it,
there
so-
when you got a guy in with ace jack.
Desperation.
Get in, flop it,
Yeah.
find your own.
Just luck.
I'm
folding
folding
aces.
World player there, you know.
On the way home.
Sometimes in these tournaments you got to get lucky to go deep, and that's exactly what Todd just did. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going the rest of the way.
Frustration arrested. That was.
This day 2 tournament started at 1 p.m. today. They've had their first 10-minute break, and then we went live.
Pretty much. You raised
And
all
so
right.
we're
raised,
just
then he went
about,
all in.
I believe,
Yeah.
10 minutes away from the dinner break, the second break.
I had to hold her.
What do we
He
have?
went all in. He couldn't wait to call with aces.
But that's
Because of
one
a good
problem,
win,
but
big
like that
win.
one I was pretty much
Big
committed
win
to
with
that
the
end,
chili.
just 'cause I had.
I just got three.
Yo, you got
75 raised,
I mean, that was,
you did it,
that was
next day.
purely unlucky for you. It was just
Clock saying in the background, we're
frustration on my part.
Yeah.
Pure luck.
And if he just calls her.
All right, so another hand or two before the dinner break.
Yeah, if I would have just called, it would have been the same thing, but I.
we're down to an even 50 players.
TK picking up an unsuited king queen. Not the best position here, but very good starting cards.
Raise 60,000.
again, table image factors in here to Todd's thought process, you would think. But he just hit a big hand with a flush, so he's going to call with a suited king 10, and Darrell holding what we call the moose, 8-5.
Todd in a domination situation right now, but he seems to be impervious to these things. Just cracked aces with ace jack. Now he's up against king queen with the king 10. Mr. Stone in there with an unsuited queen 10. What does he do? 45,000 to go.
Yeah, playing that ball should be my uncle, right?
Yeah. Lights poker.
Do you have any black, sir?
Terry calling me out because I keep calling Andy TK. You guys are like the same person.
It was
You
pretty,
don't
very
understand.
exactly 100, right?
And plus, I have to remember like 200 names that way.
Yeah. Heads up.
Flop comes ace, 8, 3, 2 spades. Neither player with an ace. Let's see who has the courage to bet here.
50,000.
Andy first act leads out for 50,000.
You know, we might bet wrong about that break.
I think
Fold.
you're probably right.
Yeah, another. You know why I thought that? Because the first break was after 3 levels. This next break is going to be after 4 levels. Right?
Blinds are up to 20, 40,
So
and
yeah,
20.
one more level, ladies and gentlemen. Call me a liar.
Well, there's a pot for the man that puts Andy.
Call me
in
unreliable.
TK Andy. Takes the pot down with king queen there. We're going to keep it moving. Down to 50 players now. 6 tables remain in the 100K mega bounty. We're day 2. We should call it the 200K mega bounty.
18 events in the first.
Like, I know it was advertised for 1, but we did double. Hashtag double up the reserve, baby. We double up the guarantees. You guys got to double up our subs. Sounds like a good deal.
It was sick. Like I was rolled.
A lot of players over there?
I'll be honest with you. I think that field, the WSOP circuit event, is the easiest field of any field I've played in, because there's sporadic crazy calls here. You get some, stupid play. You eliminate all that with their betting patterns are just very. They're all, you go there with a crazy, like check and dart. I did it. I was cracking it. They didn't know what to do with it.
Sounds like Chad Stone's giving us some free poker lessons here at the featured table. Got Mario here in the hijack with Queen Jack offsuit. He's going to raise to 110,000.
Fold. Fold.
And they're big fields.
Lane picking up a big one. Couple Cowboys in the small blind. 90 to go.
Per day?
Like the one
Flight?
Today's flight had 1,400. The one that I cashed in had 791. So if I'd have stayed for Saturday, I could have. Shit, I'd have had. There have been 80 people bagging. I had a bag. I didn't want to.
Got a re-raise in progress. Looks like 300 something.
Turning Stone in New York. There was only 2 Cleveland players I was aware of. Me and Chase.
Mario wants to see a flop.
Chase is there right now on day 2. He's got
Queen
a
Jack, he
supervisor
makes the
anymore.
call.
Yeah.
Lane has been the one that has
He's still
been
there, I believe.
making
I don't know. I don't
the
have my
thin
phone
calls.
anymore.
He's a pro.
Now he's in a commanding
He went-
lead with the
he went
kings.
pro.
Brick on the flop. 6-3 deuce. 2 spades. Coincidentally, my favorite hand, 6-3 of spades.
All on.
There's good.
There's a mix in every circuit stop.
Yeah, I just there's less stupid calls in that field.
Then he decided there's
They
enough
like
money
they
in that
respect
pot
that.
just to take it down
like
right
raise
then.
it,
Didn't want to mess with
they're
the flush
very
draw.
like,
and he
okay,
goes
he's
ahead
got,
and scoops.
Here, I've had people after registration call me with 4 or 5 offsuit all in.
There's
I'm
a
like,
player
what are you
stat
doing? And
update
then
on
win
Lane,
with it.
powered
It's
by the
like,
Wizard.
That kind of stuff you don't have to deal with in those other. I'm not saying it doesn't
You
happen.
guys should get a Wizard graphic. Like a
It's
little
just
cutout
nice
of
when
his
it
face.
doesn't.
You know?
You have a nice room?
It's
body
huge,
look
but the
like?
lighting's horrible.
No, just
Like
like a
a-
floating
like a
head.
wizard
Lighting.
from,
No, just a floating head, you know, just like
No,
a
it's
little.
like a-
Wasn't
okay.
it just
Like
like
a
a head?
basketball court
But with a
type
little
stadium
spiked,
room, and the
hat
lighting
on, like
play
a-
out. It is
Yes, I love to see it.
not
Yeah.
very good lighting.
I want to go there like 3 years now, but
And maybe a wand in his
Just
teeth.
drive during the night. It's a lot easier to drive during the night. There's There's no one on the road. It's a straight shot. There's no sun blazing in your eyes.
Maybe next weekend. Next weekend, they still
All right, we are at
If
20,
I hit 10
20
grand
and
or more today, I'm
40,000
literally
blind
going
level
back
here.
here Tuesday. I'm going to play in the Omaha High Low.
Hand 33 of the live stream. Time's flying by.
Yeah, and this is typically the blind level where we start to see big jump in the bust outs.
Yeah.
All in.
Good luck, all that. Let me see what I got.
We had Todd under the gun with ace queen of clubs raised to 60,000 or 80,000, excuse me. Mario came along,
What a waiter.
and then Rigor in there, all in. Ace king of spades. Look at all the aces out of there. Ace deuce just goes into the muck.
Fold.
Again, table image.
Cost
Gotta
Todd
be a factor here.
2/3 of his chips to make that call. He's got to go ahead and lay that down.
With the way Jack 10 treated me last time, I should have fucking called.
What they
Man,
say
could you-
about
That's pretty much the best case scenario for an ace king suited. You know, you get somebody else to raise for you, then
ain't
someone
doing that without a hand.
flats that, and you can just scoop
I folded an ace.
without having to see
First
a
hand
flop
or
turn.
first card look today.
That's fantastic.
Little friend
Well
was
played.
ace.
I'm asking aces when I see like a raise.
Oh yeah, of course. I folded Jack 10. I was like, shit, I should call after he flopped the boat and turned a better boat against me earlier.
Can't believe I folded king queen over there.
I can't believe you folded that hand either.
Sometimes you have that feeling, you know. You gotta do.
You should have kicked me under the table if you had the feeling he was gonna flop the nuts and turn the bigger nuts.
I tried, but I
Talk about
ladies
ladies,
got
Jack 10.
The turn is what really hurt me.
Like, okay, well, I guess I'm dead.
And I love the way Lane put it. He flopped the nuts and then turned the bigger nuts.
Fold.
Yep, he had trips twice. Hard to do.
First part.
Mario's been pretty active. He's been getting some good starting cards. He picks up pocket tens this time, and he's going to raise to 110,000. Dominic back in the commentary booth. We missed out. Yeah, cheers, buddy. I thought we were going to do a three-way cheers earlier. That conversation went poorly.
Well, the wizard
Cheers, guys.
put us on camera not too
Oh,
long
yeah.
ago,
We
but
gotta
we are
be
in the
on
middle of a
camera.
hand.
Fold. Fold.
There we go. We're back. Let's do it. You know who's got the least amount.
We are the reserve.
Fold.
Very good. Very good. Love to see it. Thank you guys so much for having me in here. I really do appreciate it.
It was a lot of fun.
Yes, sir. Once in a blue moon, I'll come and make an appearance.
Call.
Well, let's not make it so long next time.
Okey-doke.
Heads up action, 8s versus 10s.
All right, dealer, make it good. This is my last hand in the booth.
Young Eric.
Dominic calling for an 8, but is disappointed by a 9-7 deuce, 2-diamond flop. Mario's still way ahead.
You know that's Dom's favorite hand, pocket 8s.
I thought your favorite hand was King Jack. They made a sweatshirt about it.
250.
Ty going to go ahead and bet his overpair. 250 to go. Or excuse me, Mario bet the 250. It's up to Todd now to call. You know, if you don't put your opponent on a better pair than 8s, it's hard to fold right here. The one thing I've learned about Todd so far this stream, though, is that he really trusts his read.
Well, we did see him in a big hand with Anthony, where Anthony flopped the king and Todd had the pocket 9s and then wound up calling him all the way down.
All the way to the river and then end up laying it down.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Yes.
I've learned he really has trusted, he trusts his read, and it takes a lot to get him off of his read. But apparently 250,000 is going to be enough to get him off of pocket 8s, and that's going to be a scooper from
There they are.
All right, guys, I'm going to turn it over
All
to
right.
Dominic. It has been an absolute pleasure. I do appreciate it. Shout out to everybody who came and saw us this weekend, everybody in the chat that's following along. Remember, hashtag double up the
I
reserve.
didn't
Let's get
watch
to
it. I was
10,000
on the phone
subs.
out there.
You raised one thing.
Didn't see a hand how it went out, and there was 2 all-ins. and I'm like,
Tyler,
which
he
one
asked the
is
question
set?
about
They both had
the
set.
bounty chip.
Just
Take a
both
look
set
in
was out
front
there.
of
Set over set.
in front of Anthony right now. You can see his chip stack there, and then that chip. Because I'm color challenged, I'm going to call it watermelon.
So I got knocked out of the
Watermelon
MSPTO
colored. That is
what
the
happened.
$500,000 bounty chip. $500
I
bounty
actually
chip.
better know all than
I got thousands on the brain.
Did you get my text messages?
I did.
Okay, cool. So a couple updates. Miles unfortunately did get knocked out right before he came in here.
I won't play cash.
Yeah, a couple of the players that we know on the live stream. I was going through the room and helping Nick out for a few minutes and had a few updates for some familiar faces that tune in. Toby, though,
What is that? Just a call?
really strong out there at well over 2 million.
Yeah, because in the cash game, you're there, you see it. You get guys that come in there and then they'll play stupid because they got the money to do that. In a tournament format, it eliminates that stupid play. You have to play with it. Everyone has the same starting stack, you know?
This will be the least amount of talking we'll ever have to do as long as Chad's here. And by the way, I love Chad. I'm glad he's on the table.
That's why I want to play it. It's a split. It's almost high-low. So like ace, deuce, double suited. Aces, deuces would be one good hand, or ace, 2, 3, 4.
Eight or
ace
better, you
five.
gotta be 8 or lower on the board to get below. There's a high win.
The betting patterns are completely different in that game too.
All of it for Andy. Another example of the nemesis getting in trouble. First hand that I sit down at, I don't think that's a coincidence.
No, it's not.
I
This
didn't
is
care for it. I
unadulterated
didn't
poker,
think
by the
quite
way,
full.
but
Are you serious?
sure didn't seem like a seems like a coincidence.
Wait, you really have fours?
I swear to God, I had
I had
fours.
fours too.
Pocket fours. You know what I did with them? I tossed them like they were trash.
Me too.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be announcing something?
Your sobriety.
Oh, yeah, one away. I announced when we got to 5.
Oh, another picture.
One more page up, another $100.
Yeah, that doesn't excite me. Let me know when we're in the final. When we're the last 10. Let me know.
Both of us have pocket phones.
Yeah, I had fours. We're gonna see it on live stream. What'd you have when I had ace 10 now? Be honest. You'd have still called my raise.
I guess, the same you
I was
right?
playing,
Yeah, you would have called the raise.
Unless it's.
I might have won, but why take the first hand? Sitting down.
Fold. Raise 80,000.
80K with ace 8 suited and hearts from Grigor.
Fold.
Chad out of the way. Love dabbing the colors. Thanks, Chad, for repping.
Fold.
Todd on the button
Fold.
with Queen 10.
Call.
And we have a 3-6 Mafia sighting from Anthony. Three-handed.
Hey, Joe. 3 players.
A couple of jacks with a 10, 2 pair for Todd. He is in the driver's seat and he has position. It's a pretty wet board. He's going to see where he's at.
50,000.
And that's just really a spritzer. 50 to go.
Jack 10's been hot.
So Vic, I was out in the main room till now. You're seeing the live stream. I'm just seeing it. What are some of the first impressions that you've seen on here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Queens.
This would qualify as a no-nit game. There has been some really good action. I don't think that we've got too many overly cautious players, if you will. Now, some players just have not been getting hands. Gregor, for instance, Andy, but both of those players have been very patient. both of those players at one point were below 300,000 in chips, and now they're in a much better, much comfortable position. Chad has been on a roller coaster. He was around 2 million at one point, then back down to 700,000. He has been probably close to the table aggressor. When he is not the aggressor, typically it's Mario.
By the way, is that like $120 in tip chips next to his normal chip stack I saw?
For Chad, I believe it is.
What a gentleman.
Yeah.
What a true G.
Just the light right on.
Yeah, those
Like-
brown
This is
ones
like a showcase of the balls.
are worth $5. And
We're not
those
gonna
blue
let that
are
happen
ones.
again.
I mean,
And someone else said the same thing about down there. He's like,
Well, look,
He's such a good
I
guy.
just went, I just gave it the old, every time.
well, now you don't have to worry about
So
it.
speak of the
Yeah, I was ready to
probably
not
the two
care for
players
a
with the
couple,
highest
3
VPIP
weeks
right
and just
now,
let it
Mario and Lane,
just
going
shave
heads
it
up
off.
at it.
But if
and
I
no
have
surprise
hair,
there.
it's
They've
like,
been doing this
yeah,
all week.
Trip to Turkey.
Mario gets a piece of this.
Quick four grand trip to Turkey looks like the option everyone's going with
75.
nowadays.
Call.
I know there's at least a few of you that have thought
That was a
about it. They've
snap
seen the
call
little
from
ads.
Mario.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
A rich widow that likes poker and good
Oh,
hair. is
wow, a
what you
free
need to
card.
There he goes.
We've talked over and
trouble,
over
buddy.
again about the free card.
Find a tournament in Turkey while you're recovering.
Call.
And then a call from Lane.
Yep.
Good hand.
Mario, who has a very wide range. Vic, we got a lot of play left till the final table, but when I just walked in here and I didn't see any stacks as I was coming in the room, this is pretty much the only table I couldn't see. Mario has over 2.4 million. I'll be highly shocked if he doesn't at least make the final two tables and a chance at the final, if you give him that much ammunition. Unless he stubs his toe getting a little bit too aggressive at a time, but dangerous player, mixes it up. When I was dealing to him this week, he was definitely one of the players I just like to watch while the action was going on, following, seeing what he would do.
Oh, we got break in 8 minutes.
And he's arguably the best dressed today. Go blue. Championship Sunday. Chad with Jackson 5.
Did that game get started, didn't it?
Hopefully after
yeah,
the
it's
break,
like-
you start giving me some cards. I'm just throwing that out there. I mean, if you want me to be carded until we're down to 12, that's fine. Just to
All
get
in.
some cards.
Fold. Fold.
All in, his remaining 150,000 ace queen.
Good luck, all in.
Yep,
Darrell
145.
now with the nemesis.
Man. It is live, though, this time at least, but still behind.
3 players behind him. He's reaching for calling chips here.
Call.
I don't blame him, though, for this price tag.
It's less. It's just about a tenth of his stack.
Yeah.
Now
All in.
Anthony is going
Ooh.
to make him pay for that by pushing all in with 9s.
A little
And
surprised.
Mario, I think, wanted to
I
make
swear
that
to God.
call. Mario wanted to make that call, but not now. Not with the.
Yeah.
Oh,
not
now
with the
Queen
3
Jack
bet all
suited.
in.
This could be a huge pot.
It'll work.
This,
It'll work.
but Dom, this just has not been in Gregor's range. You put that Queen Jack in Mario's, in front of Mario, and he's making the call.
Yeah, I mean, right
I'm
now
gonna
you
say
see that he was
well.
completely dominated. He's just drawing the diamonds or a
At least
straight.
look at it once to see how you guys bet.
I might pull right.
All right, we have a little bit of an issue here with Gregor showing those cards because
Did he expose
now
his hand?
he
540
she
total.
exposed his hand when he folded.
Ooh, big pot to do that on. Come on.
Well, and Darrell might have made that fold anyway. I'm not sure,
Okay,
but
200,
certainly
that's
that those 2 cards might have seeing those 2 cards going into the muck.
All right, Greg, seeing that one of
You
his
made a
outs.
good fold.
Yeah, I
Already
know.
in the muck.
You were behind one of them,
Yeah.
if not both.
Don't forget the bounty chips. Hey, just in case.
There you go.
Can I hold it for my first time here or what? I'm on my head, I lose.
In a 6 high board.
Oh, 9's cheap.
9 still in the lead. Oh, and the ace on the turn, and that's all she wrote. Greg, huge hand, over $500,000 in chips. Back at it, alive. You know, Vic, it's one of those things you saw your opponent having ace-queen when you have 9s, a queen gets exposed. And the old saying when someone says, oh, I had one of those, or one gets exposed, then it hits more often, even though that makes 0 sense.
I want top 3.
We're on a 15-minute delay. You can tell that because Dom's in the background getting a snack when now he's in the booth with us. So this is what it looked like 15 minutes ago with the remaining 45 players.
After earlier,
Scan the room real quickly. Your horse,
yeah, I know.
your loved one is still in.
Good feeling.
No. I
Keep in
really
mind
think
that we
that
also have the $100 buy-in tournament today. Sunday Fun Day started at 3 o'clock.
Took 2 showers and took 2 day quills just to play last night. I was, like Superman with kryptonite on his chest. That's how I felt. But I battled through. I bagged. Jordan's flu game.
And actually, we're being told that it's not Greg in seat 1, it's Doug. So that might have been just an error on our point.
Oh, yeah, Greg got knocked out just a little bit ago. Actually, I saw him. He was sitting in the feature table. So Doug.
Fold.
Sorry about that, folks. We'll make that correction.
Fold.
Chad just compared yesterday making the day 2 to the Jordan flu game. I'm already pleased with what I'm hearing at the table.
What are we talking about?
He literally compared making day 2 yesterday because he had to play through, all the
give me some.
adversity to Michael Jordan against the Utah Jazz in the finals when he played with the flu.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Beat Karl Malone and John Stockton.
I call. I'm just calling.
Big hand alert here.
See what happens.
A nice 340 in the middle. And you are right. First glance, this is an action table. Pocket jacks, though, in really good shape for this many players. A couple of aces and 10s being shared. And it's a high board.
And it's rainbow.
Check
And he
with the jacks. All right.
75.
You don't want to play with your food too much, though.
Fold.
I could even see possible shove here.
Fold.
Down the 700K, half your stacks in there.
Raise 200.
Well, he's just going for value. He's riding it out, saying this has to hold. Got a huge pair, 8 high board. I want to call. Just nothing funny. No funny business.
Give me a second.
Up and I'll be in good shape. That's happened to me a lot lately. Played last night with fire keepers, and then the first half hour I had aces and kings cracked.
Yesterday. Yeah, it was crazy.
That was a fire keeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You guys played around the corner.
Chad's still over $1 million. Tough spot here, too, because normally you either want to raise or fold. With that flop in this situation with ace-8.
No, the mega stack.
Okay.
Oh, that was Friday, I mean.
Yeah.
In the first 15
Everything's telling me you
minutes,
got 2 pair.
I got
I'm gonna
aces
let
and
that
kings.
go.
Oh,
That's a good fold.
Nice fold by Chad.
That's happened a lot lately. It seems like it goes in streaks like that.
That's a good fold. You got a set on me?
Man,
We're gonna
he's
know.
not
I'll
bluffing.
peek tomorrow.
Saying good fold.
Yeah.
He's not going to tell him what he has, but it's a good fold.
Take the other rounds.
I can't chance you having 2 pair there, 5-7.
No 2 pairs, no.
You ain't got 5-7 there.
I'm not calling 8-6. Raise, call them. No, I don't have
You
those
guys were
tens.
at 20 and 40, 20, 40, 20.
10?
That's it.
You didn't have jacks.
I did.
Actually,
You guys will
yeah,
have
some
your
of you guys
money
at
back
DFG
here
in the house
in a
right
minute
now.
and a
He's on break, but he is still in and doing pretty well. DFG, you got a chip count update for the people? He's at 780, so yeah, definitely in the mix, especially one double up, you get up to 1.5 million. You can really start making some noise.
My gut's usually right. Wish it was more correct with women.
We started out at 8-16.
Notice I could look at that one. Nope, not that one.
Oh, no, not 8-16.
That one,
6
maybe.
and 12, right?
Nope.
5 and 10.
5 and 10.
It doesn't work that
Yeah.
way, though, sadly.
5 and 10, really?
Yeah.
Fold.
We didn't have that on day one. Okay. But, yeah, the restart for this, folks, if you're looking for these tournaments, is really good at the result.
Yeah,
We turn back the hands of time, where at the end, even though the blinds are big on day one, if you have really even 300K
Oh, that's creepy as hell. Like
going into day two, you're fine. The playability on our day twos is amazing. That's not just from myself, or that's from the
I
players.
don't care if I'm on the screen or
Okay.
not. If I got good hand, I'm playing.
Hey, you guys will get one more hand.
One more hand here, and then we'll be going on the dinner break.
Oh, geez, I just got in here.
So far. The queen's pre-flop earlier.
And this will be
Last hand before
a
break.
30-minute break.
One more hand.
We will be back, and we will be here until we crown a champion. The Mega Bounty Tournament with a total prize pool of $228,900. First place, $33,400.
Do you remember when we were talking, saying that it was around like in the high 180s?
That's right.
And I said,
Yeah.
you know, I really think we could hit 2. There's no way, though, that I would think we would get close to 230. And we were just shy of 230K.
Right.
Just unbelievable turnout. It was bumping all
Raise
Saturday.
to 150. Can you push me?
And Friday night really sticks out. Friday night was crazy.
Good to go?
Fold.
Blind, Arl.
Hey, Chad. Just the blue ones or the red ones too? We're gonna be having the 500Ks coming out, so we're gonna have to take the blue tip chips off the table. You can keep them, they just can't be on.
Well, there we are. We were in the zone checking out what's going on, but thanks for tuning in to our 100K that turned into almost a 230K bounty hunter tournament.
I don't want to cut you off, but there is a 10-minute break that is followed by a 20-minute break because I put the dinner break in the wrong spot.
All right. If you heard the wizard.
So this is a 30-minute break.
Copy that. So if you guys heard, they can hear the wizard, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys heard it right there. It's a 10 plus 20 break, a total of 30 minutes that we're going on here. So if you see that 8-minute countdown, there'll be a 20-minute break right after that. The prize polls will be scrolling, but let's talk about this real quick, Vic. This is the granddaddy of them all. It's our 4-year anniversary celebration. $1 million guarantee, $600 buy-in, $200K for first place. This is in less than a month away.
Yes.
Right around the corner. Also, we have satellites every Thursday for this. And while it's going on, we're going to have a flight a day and a satellite a day.
Yes.
So if you come into town and you get some days, some reservations somewhere, and you're staying, not only can you play the day ones, but why not if you bag and the satellite's still going on, you have a chance to get in for the cheap the very next day. I mean, that's great value there. 3rd through the 14th, $3,000 double bag bonus, Vic. There could be a lot of money made by the time we even get to day 2 for some of these players.
Absolutely.
And there's a little special surprise with the trophy that'll be announced here within the next week and a half, I believe.
Okay.
All right.
A trophy to be announced soon. Also, as the wizard pointed out just a second ago, that break does say 7:27. When that expires, then another 20 minutes is going to go on. This is actually a 30-minute break, just to that clarity there. So you do have time to go out in the kitchen and make yourself a sandwich, maybe even a pot roast. But please come back because we've got a lot of poker action coming your way.
Over 33,000 up top. That fathoms me. I'm still dumbfounded on a $240 100K guarantee tournament where you're taking $500 out for every single knockout on day 2. We had 100 players start on day 2.
Yeah.
And then you still have over 33,000 for first place.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. So first place, honestly, I will not be surprised. Now, granted, we don't know because there's a lot of play left. But they could hit with the bounties, if you're going to be in that long, 40,000.
Yeah, exactly. It's amazing.
For 240.
Come right back. Please join us.
Thanks, guys. right, looks like we are going to be back to the action shortly as you see the prize pool scrolling on the bottom left screen, and up top right there, 33,400, 22,000 for first, 15 for third. Of course, every single knockout you get today is also $500, Vic, so you're never really truly sure how much you're going to get. And cheers to a successful,
very successful
tournament.
Thanks to all of you. That's why we're here.
Getting tuned up for the $1 million guarantee coming up, $600 buy-in. That'll be literally a milestone tournament for this club. It's going to be something special. We are getting amped up, less than a month away. Make sure you get here on Thursdays for those satellites, but we're going to get back into the action here as we got a huge tournament going underway. Vic, I was out in the main room too, looking at some of the stacks, some of the players. At this table right now with, this is actually about average. There's a couple tables out there with a few more chips at it. So we're going to get some players knocked out, some new faces coming in here. So we're going to have some curveballs with the dynamic of this table if the right players get called. Chad back at it. Just under $1 million in chips. In the cutoff. Suited Jack 10, yeah, and he's going to go after it.
Raise. 130.
Blinds are now 25.50.
There's about 50 million in play. So with 42 players, you're looking at an average chip stack at right around 1.2 million to give you a feel for that.
And he getting rid of the ace-6 offsuit.
Just like you said, you want a better card after a break there, and you just had a bagel.
You know what? That's one of that hand right there. I've been willing to bet 8 out of 10 of it would raise with it, and it ain't the best hand, but it's. You'll see it. There she is. Hold on 1 minute. Let me clean my mouth up.
Chad now just shy of 1 million after that pickup.
Like dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Vic, you get 100K if you just take down the blinds and antes right now.
Yes.
This is probably the first level where the aggression today really, really pays off, where it gets a little amped up. If you can get aggressive pre-flop, take down a couple pots, you don't even need to win a big pot. And if you stay active and pick the right time, you can grow your chip stack at a pretty rapid rate. Now looking down at an ace. Coming back from break. Back-to-back pretty nice hands for Chad. Oh, he's not feeling it, though. Lane, though.
Raise. 120.
Yep. So back-to-back hands. We've seen the cutoff. Raise it up. Todd now on the big blind. Ace-9 offsuit.
Before you get going, let me go grab water, please. I'm sorry. I want a little water.
There's water's right here.
Where?
Hey,
This is 120.
Yep. But he still wants his fancy one. It's not the same.
I know my fancy waters.
And he is going to complete here, so we're going to go heads-up action. Ace-9 versus King-9. Lane has been, since this feature table started, the aggressor in most cases.
Todd picking up a flush draw.
Check.
Lane just airballed that flop. But he's going to continue.
Bet 100,000. Fold.
And it's sometimes just as easy as that.
Lane has a number of cheerleaders out there on the chat. Hope that you joined us after this 30-minute break. I love the comment there from Josh about the 30-minute break. He utilized the break to get some exercise in. Got to admire that, right?
That's the definition of max value.
That's max value.
I would
right
never do
there.
that.
Yeah.
I'd be looking for food.
Yeah, you and I went right for the chili that Big Glenn made for us.
And I had a piece of pizza. meat lovers. I just one slice, though, because we got the chili, but I had to try it. You know, it just got in when I was out there. You could smell it fresh. I'm Italian. It's in our DNA. Got hot pizza.
In the meantime, Concrete Dave says he had a chance to smoke 5 cigarettes. Love it. Thanks, Dave. We did make the correction in seat 1. The name, we apologize there for a couple of levels. That was the wrong name, but it is Doug.
I honestly thought it was Doug, and then I was second guessing myself, and I was like, I must be wrong, because I've dealt to Doug multiple times. But sometimes in the poker world, you do call a player a wrong name, and I'm like, maybe I was calling him the wrong name before.
I saw it.
And in that vein, it is Darl, not Daryl.
Yeah, Darl.
Darl, not like Carl, right? But we were calling him Daryl.
Oh, you and Black?
Black and I were calling him. We got corrected. And we don't mind being corrected. We want to make sure we get this right. 6s against King 6.
Darl and Doug, double D's going to the flop. And right now, 6s are still in the lead.
150.
Doug just putting it out there. Didn't shove, trying to make it look even stronger. Like, I'll bet half my stack. Just come along. I'm begging for a call with King High. I love the psychology. It really does make your hand look a lot stronger when you bet half your stack and keep half behind. And it works. Nice hand, Doug.
And you can see everybody's chip stack there. Several of these players, if you point out the chip that I refer to as a watermelon color, that is that $500 bounty chip. Keep in mind that you have to at least keep one of those chips on the table. Not everybody puts all of their bounty chips on the table as they collect them. They might put them in their pocket. So at any given point, we really don't know who's got how many. But I did talk to Charlie on the break. He's got 4 of them in his pocket. $2,000 in his pocket, and he's got close to $4 million in chips.
Yeah, also, I wanted to bring up, too, for the viewers, because we have the best chat in the nation for poker. The support is great. If you're watching this on your phone, and if you have a Facebook, there's a quick share option. If you don't mind sharing this on your page, just tell people to tune in. Word of mouth is always big. Just another tool that we want to utilize. Put it out there. Maybe you have some friends or family that even live around the United States or around the state. They haven't heard of us yet that enjoy poker. They see it on your page and they check it out for the first time.
Going from 6s to 9s. He's in the small blind. He needs $85,000 to call. He does make the call. Anthony needs, if he wants to protect his big blind, $60,000 to call, and he does. Anthony and Lane and Mario really have been playing quite aggressive in this feature table.
I saw Darl play yesterday, and he is a gentleman that doesn't seem to shove all in a lot. He likes to see flops and play post-flop a little bit more. We saw that with Charles in our summer series. Heads up, where he was down like 1 or 2 bigs and came back and won, where he didn't even raise once heads up, I believe, pre-flop. Just wanted to play all post-flop.
Check around to a free card.
And now look at that. The 10 coming in there. It puts a little bit more traffic. Gives an opportunity if someone is sensing weakness to put a little semi-bluff in.
If Darl checks this, my bet is that Anthony's going to put a bet out here.
200,000.
He's pretty much going to put Anthony all in. Anthony with just king high. Gets out of the way. And that's a nice takedown by Darl, who had the best hand the whole time. And it helped.
Back in and tell us, though, whenever we get close to him.
Oh, are we? We're not taking Mario, I hope. Oh, say it ain't so. Mario getting moved as we balance tables. We are 3 players away from being down to the final 4. But yeah, fun action player to have on the live stream. I hate to see Mario go. But good luck, Mario.
The Mega Dwayne here asking a question.
To Derek.
Derek is not.
Well, there was 4 Dereks I knew that
He's
played
talking
in
about
here.
tall Derek, I'm sure.
Oh, D-Rock.
D-Rock.
I think he did. I didn't see him today.
I didn't see him today.
Dwayne, thanks for tuning in, buddy. And Chad with the pocket kings makes it 200K, folds around the table.
I ain't doing that with nothing. I don't steal, I take. I put it how it is.
Jack 10 of clubs.
Well, you called me that.
You should have called us for sure.
I said, I'm saying, you settle. You settle.
If you're just tuning in and you didn't get a chance to see the board showing the payouts from this point forward, we'll keep you informed. 42nd through 35th place going to the cage to collect $700. The next pay jump is at 36th place, which is $800. Plus, if you've collected any bounty chips, you go to the cage and collect $500 for each of those.
You put me in. I want one bullet, and I'll even drive. 75% of my action, just so I can go out there and prove my point. Yeah, and I'd even drive.
Grigor made a best friend with Chad.
The main event. I'll put myself in the PLO. That's a little.
Third pocket pair here since we came back for Darrell, but it's twos. He's going to get out of the way.
Raise, all in.
Ace 4. Anthony's going to push all in.
You know what I mean.
Basically just 5 big blinds.
Let me peek. Oh, shit. How much? Is there 1 or 2 gray? Damn it, there's 2. If there were...
Yeah, this is a...
It's close.
This is a 5th of his stack to make this call.
Like I said, there's also a $500 bounty
sitting out there in the middle of the table.
And you're looking at where the payouts are right now. That's pretty substantial. Yeah, he's going for it.
Yeah, he's going to go for it. This is a coin toss.
Anthony was trying to get hands like that to fold, Chad.
If I get the pink one, it's 25.
Not a huge underdog here. This is a coin flip.
I knew he probably had these. Oh, yeah, his head. But you gotta call that.
Oh, there's an 8 right in the window. Foul with the flush draw. Overkill right now. Takes away an ace. Oh, another 8, and that's all she did.
That's going to be the check mark.
Give him a little bit. Got both ways. Just I like it. I like it.
Now look at that. Chad tipping $25 in a tournament hand. Like I said, the guy, you almost think he deserves the karma. It's over generous. I just, I'm almost baffled. It's just a great human being, and he's a character. Like we were talking about Chad a few live streams ago, how players in tournaments can't talk as much in between hands, and how we thought that was kind of taking away some of the fun, what got poker popular. You need characters like Chad in poker.
Absolutely.
Like
hey, Colonel, it was such a pleasure to see you this weekend.
Out there's rolling though. Did you see her?
Thanks for joining the chat. Doug, now.
The lady with the
okay, looks like we're
here comes a 3x bet.
Vic, are you getting a little feel that the action might be ramping up until we get down to like 25 at least right now? We've seen since the break.
This feature table has had action. This has not been. It's been a little more like a cash table than it is a tournament table. It's been so enjoyable, and Anthony, who just got busted out, he was a big part of that early action when we first started broadcasting.
So basically you're telling us we're not playing bingo.
We are not playing bingo here. Chad now pockets 7s.
Here he goes. He's at 1.3 million.
It's a pair. I don't want to put a lot in there.
And something I got to credit Doug might have a table image where Chad would have probably came along with a few of the players at the table, but maybe with Doug he puts a little bit more respect on that bet.
Team championships that we won, I had to shove with 7s, and I knew I was probably behind and had to get lucky with it. And I did, I hit, I got lucky. But I hate shoving with those low pairs because it seems like they never hold.
Steve Johnson,
You can
a.k.a.
call,
Scuba Steve,
sneak
thanks
in
for
with
joining
them,
the
and they get
chat. And
upset.
yes, I have to
But if you
admit,
shove
this
with
is
them,
a
they
little
seem to never
strange going to a day 2 and not seeing you in the room. But
Yeah,
we got
Scuba
the
Steve.
Millie right around the corner.
I'm sure we'll get some Scuba Steve sightings.
We
on
are
here.
going to get some Scuba Steve sightings.
Raise 100, 105.
Wish I could go get a hot tea. It'd be perfect right now.
Another pocket pair. Darrell's threes, but he's going to get out of the way as an early raise. Now, this is going to look like a great fold with those threes because I expect a 3-bet here. I could be wrong.
Oh,
Raise
my.
425.
Oh,
And now putting almost half his stack in there with a 3-bet.
Yeah, like basically saying, you want some, come get some. It's right here.
press pause. I run it right up. You can keep going. I got to run out real quick when I try.
Lane folding 6-3.
I love hot tea. They don't have hot water. Hot.
And that 3-bet going to net Gregor an additional $205,000.
They had hot water and tea bag. I got it.
All right, we did just gain a player. We might be gaining one more. If they did break a table, it's possible we could be down to 36.
Hey, Otis, thanks for joining us.
Oh, look at that.
He does not
Couple
wanna
of bounty
hide
chips.
those. He does not want to hide those bounty chips. He's going to put those out for all to see.
I love it. Yep, we got a full table now. Down to 36 players.
39?
No, we're down. They just broke.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Just needs to be updated.
Yeah,
but,
you're right.
Yeah, full table. 36 players remain. And
that is a price jump. 35th through 36th through 42nd, $700. But now everybody that busts out is going to be collecting
800.
800
plus the bounties. As we see right there, Tom has, I believe, now one's his own, but I think he's already has 2 bounties extra in front of him, so an extra $1,000.
$1,000.
There's still plenty left. See Tom coming in at 1.3 million. Greg next to him at 1.225 million. So a lot more chips got added to the table. We talked about it just moments ago, Vic. The dynamic is going to change. Some of these outer tables have a lot of chips on them. I think this feature table was in the middle of the pack. I'm not saying it was the lowest amount, but there was a couple that were very heavy.
Just around 50 million in play, so if you're going to do the math on the average chip stack with 36 players, average chip stack 1.4 million. Give you some perspective. The blinds at 25, 50, and 25. Take down the small, the big, and the ante, and you're already taking in 100 grand. Look at the cards here for Darrell. He has.
Oh, and Greg right
nines,
behind him
then
with 10s. Big hand
threes.
alert.
Yep, 6s, and now ace king under the gun.
Raise 250.
2.5.
Wow.
5x.
5x.
Right into Greg, sitting down with 1.2 million. He's going to make the call.
Greg not intimidated. I know sometimes when you get 7s through 10s and your first act after the initial, under the gun bumps it up 5x, that's a little intimidating with the rest of the table behind you. Because then if someone comes over the top, what do you do now?
Not wanting to protect his big blind, Todd folds, so we're going to go heads up action. And again, we're in a coin flip.
Huge pot, 600K already before any cards, Vic. Heads up. And the 10s are holding.
This could be trouble for Darrell, although he still has a lot of outs. Great flop for 10s. Continuation bet coming your way.
Guns a-blazing.
300,000. Call.
And a
surprised.
call here from Greg.
Yeah, shocked that Greg didn't shove right there. A few more outs now for Darrell. Picks up a straight draw. And all in. He is not letting up. He's playing these like kings or
Good luck
queens.
all in. I gotta say it once. I haven't said it.
He's bet every street hard. Pre-flop, flop, and the turn, and now he's putting them to the test. You know, sometimes you're on the live stream table, you can talk yourself out of it. You're thinking, oh, is he really going to bluff with everyone watching? No, it happens all the time. And Darrell is chewing that gum. Put it in with ace high. The flavor is definitely gone, Vic.
Take it down.
Wow, and the fold. Aggression pays off for Darrell, and he's up to $2 million.
Show him the nines.
I don't think
dare
it's
you.
a pocket nines. Something tells me
I think he's
not
got
a pocket nine.
Probably queens.
He's got the whole table full. Like I said, he was playing with everyone saying queens.
Queens, kings. He just didn't want to see an ace. That's why I didn't get too excited with it.
And there's a shot of the main
No ace
room.
comes.
As we mentioned, down to 4 tables. Those are the other 3 there on the far end. But the Sunday Fun Day tournament, $100 buy-in in full go here. There's 3 tables for that tournament.
Yeah, the C-Note. Bring in a $100 bill.
C-Note tournament on Sunday. Every
Yeah,
Sunday.
man, set rate
Typically
to
at 1 o'clock,
fighting
but we had it
senses
at
for
3
set.
o'clock today because our day 2 started at 1 o'clock.
Every time someone hits a set, it's like set. It's a good little superpower to have.
And Shrek, I see that Steve answered your question. This was a $240 buy-in. We had 6 day 1s, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. This is the day 2. 1,090 entries, 10 double bag bonuses paid out at $1,500 apiece.
The Doyle. And Darrell gets a walk. He bluffs with ace high, wins a huge pot up to $2 million, and then gets a walk. Life can't be better, Vic.
With the Doyle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta be loving it.
All right, here we go. New hand, new opportunity. I think Greg might be kicking himself a little bit. Why didn't I see, instead of just calling, 300 on the flop, it's either fold or raise. And if you're calling 250 with the amount of chips he had in his stack and you get a 10 high board, you kind of got to roll with it.
Because of the
Either that or fold before the flop.
They're better. They stack so nice and everything.
We've been there in tournaments when the blinds get big. You don't always get married to tens. I don't like folding them.
I don't
But
know the exact.
I think sometimes when the blinds are big, maybe 1 out of 5 times, if someone's putting in a third or fourth of your stack, you gotta let them go.
They just run right down.
I prefer raising.
This is characteristic to Lane, the way he's been playing since we started this feature table.
Not really that dirty either.
No, these
He's
aren't.
going to raise this up
Shelby Bill
with
ones that
7-6
might
of
say,
spades.
Those stack well because they got some of the dirt on them. They all stick together.
And another pocket pair for Darrell.
We got them about a year ago.
He's on a heater.
They're about a year old.
When he's got the big blind in a low stack situation, and he's going to bump it up.
They do. They stack.
Heads up.
They stack very nice.
No, he's going to call the
Oh, I'm
raise
sorry.
from
I didn't
Lane.
see that. I did not see the lane. Lane bumped it up with 7-6. Look at him get creative.
That 50 million worth. Right?
Ooh, interesting flop
One
here.
of us is
If
gonna have
Darrell
that
put him
story.
on
I
2
stacked 50 million worth
paint
of chips
cards,
today, 'cause
we
that's
could see some action on a 10 high board.
are in play.
Lane did outflop him with
One of
bottom
us is
pair and a
gonna
gut
have, I
shot.
stacked 50 mil in front of me story today. I'd like that to be my story.
200,000.
Or just I chopped and I got the most. That's a story that I'm okay with too.
And Darrell putting in 200K.
Well, after a check, free card.
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him.
Especially if you're putting your opponent possibly on like a king, queen, ace, jack. And that's respect. Darrell has the respect of the whole table. He's running over it. You could feel it. Nice job at the poker table, young man. Doing good. Great guy. Got to meet him yesterday. Talked to him. Gentleman at the table. So actually, speaking of Darrell, though, Darrell was. I have to talk about this one hand, though, guys. On day one, there was, and I feel bad. I forget the two gentlemen's name, but someone put another gentleman. There was an ace-8 board, and then like a jack and a deuce out there. A gentleman on the river put the other gentleman all in, which is queen high. Called clock on the guy thinking, his opponent. After he was thinking and stewing, and then he called with 4 deuce, just a pair of deuces, and was correct for all his tournament chips. And this was late in the night. I gotta say, that was a hand I did want to bring up on the live stream. It was fun just to witness, but calling off your whole stack with just a pair of deuces and being correct. It was some good poker being played.
Good. 30 and 60 now.
$35 players remaining. You go out next, you're going to the cage to collect 800, the next price jump at 27th place for 900.
And we got a redraw at 27, so we're going to get a lot of fresh faces on here. Some players will stay. Got to keep Chad on, right? He's got the juju with the tipping chips. You
It's
know,
a random draw.
It is a random draw.
Yeah, this is unadulterated poker. We don't mess with destiny here.
I agree. Not going to say any names, but we had poker pros come in here before and shocked that they didn't get drawn at the final table. And we go, no, we don't treat anyone any different. Yeah, everyone has the same blood running through their veins, and you will be on the outer table. You got to earn the final table. Here we go.
Greg in position. King 10 of spades, a bunch of folds in front of him, so he's going to raise this up to 125. The blinds now at 30, 60, and 30. A suited ace here for Gregor. He's going to protect that big blind. Heads up action. A 10 and a 5 right in the window.
250.
250 into a $310 pot. That is 1,000.
Owen, raise. Owen.
Not messing around.
No. Gregor is going to push all in, and a snap call here from Greg.
And he wants that $500 bounty chip. And that 3 is a good card for his hand to hold. One more. Oh, the 5 on the river.
Wow.
And Greg with new life has to be feeling wonderful right now.
Gregor.
That's it. King foot. There you go.
I honestly could have done nothing this way I did that.
Ooh. Greg will go to the cage to collect $800 and plus another $500 for every bounty chip he has. Looks like he's got one there in his hand, and they make a call to the floor to bring in his payout card.
Nice run for Greg, though. Top 40 finish.
I'll be honest with you. I wanted
Gregor adds to it.
Only because that puts more chips right there, closer to me. And we lose it. And we lose a person. No, I'm just sorry. We all want to get people knocked out to get to the final. So there's 2 things.
I don't think it'd be 33% chance.
Chips coming to your way.
No,
That's coming here.
Our chips.
Mine is not coming over.
Yeah.
Call them our chips.
Our chips.
9 out of 27.
1 out of 9. Or 1 out of 3. Yep.
9 out of 27. 1 out of 3. So yeah, go 33.333.
Yeah, go along those all just
Top
together.
pocket kings.
How many's left?
He thinks those are dope.
Yeah, 32 more, and it's us. Here he goes. Look at him. Oh, he had to put. I knew what he was doing too. Looking at 5-0.
Just about a hair over 2x for Todd in the hijack. Pocket kings. Now Gregor, who just took down a nice pot and took himself to 1.8 million. Ace queen.
Curious to see if he bumps this up and tries to get it heads up, trying to make sure Chad doesn't come along.
Yeah, with Todd with just 300,000 back.
Yeah, he might want to get it all. He just had a 500 bounty chip. He might be thirsty, Vic. He's tasting blood. And there it is. He's going for it.
All in.
Got a pair, don't you?
Oh, yeah, he's got a big pair.
He's got a pair. He ain't going nowhere with the pair.
Now with that stack for sure, no matter what the pair was. 125. Got to.
And here we go, 940K in the middle.
I gotta say good luck all in with the king. He's in with the best hand. We're gonna go with the best hand. Good luck.
Had one very often here.
See, Chad's like a third commentator. I love it. It makes our
Best
jobs
hand has
easy.
one very often. It always wins at the end. Best hand. Peace.
King's looking strong right now.
Just 2 outs here, an ace and an ace only.
All right.
Yeah, the Kings.
He got one.
So Todd,
Good hand.
almost up to $1 million now. It's just like that. One hand can kind of make you feel more optimistic about your day. If you're still around $1 million, you're in good shape right now. Blinds are only at 30
You got enough
and
chips
60.
in the hand.
You know how the swings can go, Vic.
Just our
Yes.
chips back.
They can happen quickly and frequently.
This end down here isn't quite as wealthy as that end over there, so.
We've got a nice little chunk. We got 5. We got 10% of the chunk right here of the whole. Right here, 10% of the whole field's chunk is right here. That's not bad.
We just got a chip. We don't have a chunk.
You got chunks down there. You may not have 10% worth. You might, if I looked at it hard enough. He's got a good little stack. He's doing good. We just need him to keep feeding us short stacks. Bring the little stacks to this seat and let's just all crack them.
Just work them
Is
through.
that
Work
wrong
'em
to
through the
request
system.
short stacks to be fed to us? It seems like a good plan to me.
Hold. Hold.
3x plus here for Andy with king queen.
Hold.
In the small blind, queen 9 for Chad.
Hold.
Lane gonna look down saying, why do I have to get 5 deuce on my big?
Lane has not seen many hands that he doesn't like, but I agree with him. That's a 5 deuce is a hard one to love. Now 5-3, that's on the that's a different story.
That's a TK.
That's a TK, and he's on here.
Just trolling his partner.
He's trolling his partner.
Yeah, poor Andy.
Josh Black was in here earlier wondering if that TK was, in jeopardy of
One more would be nice, yes. One more is comfort zone.
hurting their relationship. Wondering
Maybe.
about the T Candy future.
Maybe the candy bar finally broke.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
We see coaches around sometimes leave good situations for different schools. Like the Notre Dame coach went to LSU. Do you think T Candy is breaking up? Maybe Terry Cool saying, we won it once, but making an adjustment for our team tournament? I don't know. We'll throw in the rumor mill. Tom raising it up to 125. King 10. We've got some hands here, Vic.
Yeah. Doug waiting in the wings in seat 1 and the big blind with ace jack.
Was it? 125. Call.
And he makes the call to protect, so heads up action.
Check.
Tom
200.
flops it,
Fold.
bets it, and takes it down. Well, Terry K says he and Andy have made up. Andy apologized.
Did they
there's-
hug it out?
I don't know, but that means there's no future for the T-Kichter team. As in TK and Victor.
What's going on now? What is going on with the team tournament alignments all of a sudden? Now I'm on live with you? My partner's giving me the boot in recruitment?
Fold.
This is absurd.
Fold.
Tom picking up a suited ace.
Raise the 125. Fold. 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 Fold.
Yeah, that was a tough situation for Andy. I think even if he had the option of phoning a friend, his friend would have told him, let it go.
Colors.
Yeah. If you don't want it, I'll take it.
They're bunch like
Got Jerry on here rooting for Lane.
You go to stack them and you naturally want to stack them.
And if you're just joining us, we are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
You don't like them? Not really. I think that.
$100,000 prize pool, guaranteed. Mega bounty tournament, which had a spectacular turnout. 1,090 players, putting the total prize pool at $228,900. So we crushed, with a capital C, the guarantee.
Raise the 155.
Just about 2.5x here.
Fold. Fold.
Todd waking up with pocket kings again. Timing is beautiful here.
Raise the 325.
Says more, please, more.
That raise smells like somebody that wants a call.
Call.
And he does get the call, so pre-flop, 710,000. Todd will be first to act.
Oh, and this is a big hand alert. Ace high flush draw versus pocket kings. Already 710K in the middle. And if Todd shoves, rightfully so. There it is.
There's his bounty chip. When that goes in, that means an all-in. And a quick call here from Gregor.
Gregor hungry for another 500 chip. Todd says, take it easy.
585.
I think I heard a heavy sigh there from Todd.
A little bit better if you're holding the king of clubs in your hand.
You don't want the king of clubs, right?
It's a good shot. Folding this too.
No way.
And here we go. 1.9 million in the middle. Blank on the turn. One to go. And there it is. Runner, 4-4. And Todd.
The Kings.
The Cowboys are holding.
Holding up.
As they should, though.
Yes.
I mean,
yeah.
You want that to happen. And just like that, he is up to almost 2 million in chips. And now he can start going after some bounties.
Hey, Philip, thank you very much for the compliment. We appreciate that. We hope that you can get up here soon. In particular, we've got the $1 million prize pool guarantee 4-year anniversary tournament coming up April 3rd through the 14th.
$200,000 guaranteed for first place if you have an urge. There you go. That's the tipping point.
And as Dom mentioned, because we're doing satellites every night that we have a flight, 3-hour drive, yeah, well, come on up and spend the night. Play a flight, play a satellite, play a flight, play a satellite.
Yeah, you can get in with great value there.
Ray's 125. All in. Hold. 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 Hold.
515.
Hold.
You got 515?
Tom with a tough decision here to make. This is Gregor's all-in moment. By just making a 2x raise here in early position, Tom has the ability to get away from this. And he does. And Gregor's going to try to grind his way back up again.
Yeah, we are getting closer and closer to that 27 mark with the redraw for the final 3 tables.
And you two to money. Yes. You need to get up here someday soon.
$60 to go.
Blinds at 30 and 60K.
Hold. 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 Hold.
Dom, we have seen a lot of play on this feature table with Jack 10. Todd in position.
125.
Now looking at 10-9. Not so distant cousin to the Jack 10.
Hold.
And the Moose, as we call it around these parts, 8-5. It's already into this for a 90,000 with 60,000 on the big and 30 in the ante. So he's going to protect, make the call with 6-5 or with 8-5.
2 unorthodox hands going at it. 0 paint needed. And an open ender for Todd.
Check.
I'm sorry,
That's
Tom.
right.
Tom is the opener. Todd and Tom.
Yep. Tom with the open ender.
We've had Grigor and Greg. Now we have
yeah.
Tom and Todd.
Doug and Darrell.
Yeah, right.
Call. Check.
Nice card there for Todd. They're going to go check to a free card and a brick.
10 high still good. Is anyone going to go for it?
Check.
Now we see Todd doesn't need to do this, but I love that he's at least playing this to win in case he's going against maybe a small pair that he can shake off. Good to see him in that mindset. And he's going to profit 260K, and now he's over the 2 million mark. In the last 20 minutes, he's had a really nice swing, Vic.
And you look up at the right-hand corner, you can see that we're down to 32 players. That's of 1,090 entries. We had 10 double bag bonuses paid out. So we started the day at 1 o'clock with 10 tables. I'm sorry, 11 tables. And now we are down to 4, soon to be down to 3 tables, we will do a redraw at 27 players.
Get the band back together later.
Yeah. A reunion tour.
Right, exactly.
$150.
It's 150. Fold.
And Terry TK, thank you for the update. All hail to the Michigan Wolverine champions of the Big Ten for college basketball.
Big
Thank
hand
you.
alert here. Ace
Yeah.
Jack.
Let's get it back here.
Chad raises up, and Doug now pocket aces.
Fold.
He's going to 3-bet this to 325.
Yeah, Chad
Fold.
definitely has to pump the brakes here.
Fold.
And wow, quick fold.
Oh,
Didn't
quick
even think
fold
about
there
it.
from Chad.
Going
Very
with his
good read.
instincts.
We're way too deep.
Fine suited.
Chad probably a little frustrated when you see Ace Jack. You love picking up the blinds, especially when they're this big, so you bump it up. But a quick fold, didn't talk himself into anything silly. Nice job. Still over 1 million in chips.
We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We want to thank everybody for joining the chat. We see a number of new viewers coming on. Please help us out and hit that thumbs up button. And if you like us that much, you like us enough to subscribe, we would appreciate it.
Owen.
Wow, Lane under the gun, 6-5 of clubs, taking the chance here, taking the gamble, pushing all in. He's down to 10 big blinds.
Fold. Fold.
Will Tom try to isolate here?
Man, we got pocket queens. You could see
And we
three
got queens
players
right
going all
behind
in.
him.
Huge hand alert. Yep, he's going to be like, hello. If you're trying to make the final table, it's tough to lay this down with that chip stack. And if you run into it, you run into it, but
Who was this last hand?
Yeah. You don't want that many. I wouldn't care. At least give it a shot. Ask her if you can quadruple up. That's, I like my chances there.
You gotta get chips somehow.
Like I say, I don't like my chances, but I like the results. Got it.
You notice Gregor keeps looking over at Tom and not at Lane. He's been playing with Lane on this feature table all afternoon. Tom just joined, so Gregor is trying to figure out.
Whoa!
And he's going to let go of the queens.
That's pretty easy fold.
I do not have a very good hand, so you're probably.
And now Lane
Oh, that's the best case.
announcing, I do not have a very good hand.
That's exactly what
I mean, regardless of what happens, I'm shocked right now that you don't take the shot right here. You win this, you're above 2 million in chips.
4, 7, 8.
And the pay jumps aren't that crazy. I mean, this is a bounty tournament, so they're designed properly. But I mean, it's 800, 900, then 1,000, 112. Like the pay jump, it's different if you make the final table and the pay jumps or something. But right now, interesting.
Well, he's having buyer's remorse already. I should say folder's remorse. But let's see what he thinks after this flop.
Oh, well, look at that. He's probably so relieved he saw that king.
Oh, and now a 7 for Lane could keep him alive.
And he's very
How about them
relieved.
apples?
There you go. Good fold.
Still, I'm just a little shocked there, but yeah, very happy
Yes.
after seeing that.
Which one? The guy, he had queens. He folded queens.
Wow. I'm not going to lie, Vic, I'd be walking out right now in the tournament.
And Tom takes down a bounty chip, but he could have very easily been taking down 2 bounty chips there. Every bounty chip worth $500.
That almost makes it where I'm definitely not folding queens. You're telling me I can get an extra $1,000 if I win that hand? But hey, he's still alive and well.
Yeah, it worked out.
It worked out great.
No. You redrawing at 27? Yeah.
There's the confirmation. We will be redrawing at 27.
I censor. He saved my ass. That's what he's doing.
I have folded aces pre-flop.
I did twice in my life, aces pre-flop.
I've only
I was
done it
right
once.
both times.
I was right in threes, hit a set.
Both times I was
Threes hit a set, it was 7 all in.
It's pre-flop, I'm talking.
I talked pre-flop too, but only once.
No, I did twice.
I've done queens multiple times. So queens are, you get rid of them.
It's not like I.
King, queen of diamonds, early to act. Todd's going to make the call. I'm sorry.
Raise the 125.
Todd's going to raise 2x. And Darl, ace, king. Since we came back from the big dinner break, he has been running very well. He's simply going to call here with ace, king. That bell in the background means that the next hand, the blinds will be going up. Cost of poker continues to rise. The Dorothy suited there for Gregor, and he lets it go.
It's a break for me after that folding queens, you know? I'm going smoke, man. I feel good. I don't look stupid though, man.
Chad needs a tenth of his stack here to protect his small blind with ace 9. Doing a quick inventory, seeing where he's at.
You gotta trust your read, otherwise why bother?
Looks like he's got 3 bounties in front.
Fold, I hate calling with that hand. I hate it.
Fold. Fold. Heads up.
Couple of 10s with the 6. Darl still in the lead. We've seen him c-bet his ace-king in the past. Let's see if he continues. Actually, you almost want him to c-bet this. I mean, the turn, a jack, a diamond, or a queen could really put this hand in jeopardy for him. And Todd getting a little sticky, wants to see the turn. He's thinking maybe the same thing.
Check.
Oh, and that's a horrible card for him.
Horrible card for
Not
Todd.
to mention Darl has the ace of hearts in his hand. It just got better.
That's 400.
Todd with 4 outs. One of those is a, well, 2 of those is a chop out. 2 of those would give him the check mark. And both of these players have been playing against each other since we came here. Well, since 1 o'clock, they both have been at this table.
So we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We got a little breathing room.
Seen a million ain't not mean much though.
Well, a million to me is more than enough. I still only need 5 hands. They have to be full double up stuff. Maybe a triple up in there somewhere, you know. Yeah, you get 5 big hands, you're done. That's all you need. Just gotta be ready for it.
What are they gonna do with the murals they got painted?
Anybody?
There's no way to save them, is there?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Anybody else?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll take one. Oh, thank you.
And the 10 hits. So they're going to chop this up depending upon what happens here in the betting sequence.
Calling. I call if you got a tape, you got a winner.
He says, I got a call.
10.
You got a 10, then you got a 10. But in the meantime, they're going to chop this up. And you look up in the top right-hand corner, we are down to 29 players.
I had 10, 3.
Started the day with 11
I
tables.
got lucky there when
And Dom and I are going to be here on this live stream all the way to the final table. And until we crown a champion, the champion looking to take down $33,400 for first place.
I'll tell you what, Vic.
And Lynn asked if Glenn is in. Glenn was in after the dinner break. Dom and I have been sequestered back here, so we're not sure if Glenn is still in.
Vic, if I'm Todd right now, I almost think I'm a team of destiny. Like, literally, you had pocket kings in a 20-minute span hold both times. You went from about 500,000 up to close to 2 million. Now you just got in a situation where you floated king queen on the flop. Your opponent has ace king. The king comes. Not overkill where the hearts are in play. And then somehow the third 10 comes on the river.
Yeah.
And you're chopping a pot, gaining 60,000 to your stack.
Yeah.
I'd be feeling ecstatic right now if I'm Todd.
That's the St. Patrick's Day four-leaf clover right there.
There's just certain times in a tournament where you just feel like everything's going your way and you're feeling good. You have momentum. And you notice sometimes when you have deep runs at final tables, top 3 finishes, you're like, well, at this point of the tournament, I felt like it was my day.
Yeah.
And right now, if I'm Todd, I'm thinking it's my day. Almost just as much as that chop than the double ups that I had. When you see the cards and how bad of a shape you were running.
Yeah.
The swing.
So the clock has stopped. We are down to 27 players. We're going to do a redraw here. Typically, redraws take anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes.
You want to
Don't go anywhere.
No, and
you can see the payouts there.
Yeah, $900 now for every single player plus the bounties. Also, a couple things to talk about what we just witnessed in the last half an hour. We just saw the pocket queens get folded. That was the hand that we were talking about.
Right.
I personally even said, I don't know if I could do that if I'm at about 500 and 600K in chips. Where the blinds are at right now, you're looking around the table, 140,000 are going in the middle right now for every orbit.
Well, and it's possible that the fold of the pocket queens could take him all the way to 10th place for $2,000 instead of collecting
Exactly.
$800.
It's amazing how poker works out because I definitely think majority of the players, at least 8 out of 10 players, probably would have called there, including myself. And we saw the ace and the king come, so it turned out to be an excellent play for him. But a couple of big hands, big swings going on in here as we're making the final 3. Vic, you talked about it. It has a cash game feel with these bounties. I'm loving these style of tournaments, calling them.
Yeah.
And literally $240 buy-in, where you could get, after we take out all the $500 bounties today, still over 30,000 up top for the winner. And this is just a 2-day tournament. It's not like you have to come back for 4 days and take a lot of time. You literally can play day 1, come back on day 2, and then boom, you're in the money. A great warm-up for our Millie coming up.
Oh, absolutely.
Great warm-up.
Absolutely, yes.
It's March Madness in poker too, folks.
It is.
Not
And
just basketball.
Be sure to go to thereservepoker.com because we have a graphic on there that shows all of the satellites for the Millie, and you're going to want to get your calendar out, plan when you're going to come and when you're going to play, and it is just going to be a spectacular event. As Dom, what did you just call it? The March Madness of poker?
The March Madness of poker right now. It's in the air. I mean, we have 100K that went over 200K, and now we're getting in the preseason of the Millie. I mean, it's literally here. We are in Millie season after today. We talked about this huge event that we have this weekend. When we start tomorrow, it is officially Millie season, and every Thursday we're going to have satellites for that. $65 could literally turn into over $200,000, and like I said, I say the word over $200,000 because I believe we are definitely going to be going over that. We're guaranteeing $200K for first place, but yeah, don't be surprised if it's closer to $250,000. It's a great opportunity. Like I said, why not get at least 1 or 2 bullets, if not as many as possible, in these satellites? And if you get a little run good for a day or two, you could have life-changing money. Literally pay off a house, get the Ford Raptor. That's one of my favorite trucks. Get that sucker. throw some in the Roth IRA if you want to be responsible. I don't know how many.
Well,
people
in the
do
case I mentioned earlier, in the case of Mr. Josh Black, who helped us open up today's show, he could go out and get a new set of golf clubs.
Yeah, and you wouldn't even be really putting a big dent in that with golf clubs. So that would actually be a very good choice. But no, just a lot of opportunity here in the poker world. Also, just while we have this moment, if you're new to the reserve and the live stream, we do have daily tournaments every day at 6 p.m., cash live streams 3 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We go from 5:10 to 2:05 to 1:03. Live at the reserve on YouTube. We try to take the cash games that the regular Joe, basically sees at any casino or card room that you play that you can relate to, and then we have these huge tournaments like we have now. We got 100K guarantees, $250,000 guarantees, $500,000 guarantees, and of course, twice a year now, it seems like you can almost pencil it in. Close to every 6 months, we are going to have a $1 million guarantee, and who knows, the Wizard might even in a couple of years just say, screw it, we're getting really big, I'm going to just throw $1 million for first guarantee. I could see him like literally having a rum and coke at home one day and just being like, you know what, let's just do a tournament and throw $1 million for first place.
We've been here.
That's down the road, though.
We've been here close to 4 years, and I've been here from the get-go, and it's definitely, when the Wizard's around, you got to fasten your seatbelt, because one day he'll wake up and say, it came to me, here's what we're going to do next.
But that's
it's been amazing the last 4 years to see the growth, but to also see the creativity, not only around the room itself, but around our tournaments and our tournament schedules. It's fantastic. And if you're new, like Dom says, if you're new to the reserve, you're going to want to get to know us even more.
Yeah. And if you're new to the channel too, just to put in perspective, I've been here for about 2 years. And when I first came here, I remember it was a really big deal because the club was still pretty new at the time, and we were excited just for a 100K guarantee. That was a big step for this club. We were just like a 100K guarantee. We're going in the right direction, and this is going to be huge. And it was huge. It was great numbers, but already just within 2 years, we're putting on another. When I say another, it's already happened. Another $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament. So in a 2-year span, you go from striving to get a 100K guarantee going, and you crush it, and then you put on a $1 million guarantee, and you crush that too. And we're going for the biggest one yet. This one coming up in just a few weeks, the 3rd through the 14th. It's going to be a special time here. I highly recommend, if you're in the Midwest or if you got a chance to travel, get here for that one.
So Dom, I'm going to give you 3 scenarios here.
Okay.
We've got an average chip stack right now, I think around 1.4 million, and I'm going to put you in this tournament with 26 players left to go. You can see the payouts there and when the breaks are, or when it goes up. So you've got 800,000, or you've got an average 1.4, or let's say you've got 4 million. Run down in those 3 scenarios what your approach is going to be. Don't take into consideration how many bounty chips you got already, but what is your strategy when you're below, when you're at, or you're comfortably above?
Well, if you have all the chips right now, I'm definitely putting pressure on, but I'm not going to get married to any hands, but I'm going to take as much pre-flop down as possible. This is where you can get some of the, the dead money, as they say. But at the same time, on the flip side, let's just say you're at 800K or below. This is right now, I would wait probably till it gets down to 20 players if you can, where you're getting close to the big pay jumps. And that's when I would actually ramp up the aggression even more. Right now, I'd play a little tight conservative because the pay jumps aren't that big and the players are kind of jousting, so you really just have to play your cards. But I'm talking about where you really open up your horizons when you get down to that final 20, which it won't be too long. We're at 27 players right now, so we're just talking.
Actually, they busted, yeah.
Oh, we busted a bonus basically at the redraw.
Yeah.
So 26. When you get close to the final 2 tables, and everyone can smell the pay jumps on the horizon, if I'm in the middling area and I want to really try to make a push for the top 3, that's when I really want to ramp it up. Now, granted, you have more risk at getting knocked out then and there, but you're putting yourself at a way better chance of getting in that top 3 payout, and you see it where it's 15,000 in the 20s for second, and then it's well over 30,000 for first. That's where my mindset is right now. If you played all these hours, all that time, get aggressive, especially with 20 players left, and everyone's thinking, oh, Let's just try to make the final table. Really, that's the thing. You know, everyone's thinking, I want to make the final. I want to make the final. Well, fine. Flip that on them. Play a little aggressive at the time. But like I said, there's that fine balance, Vic. We talk about ruthless aggression at times in poker.
Yeah.
And you don't want to get too topsy-turvy, but you only have to really make it 2.5x right now pre-flop, and you're going to get a decent amount of walks unless you're running the premium hands. You're going to see that. We're going to probably have about 10 minutes where we're going to see all-ins like crazy, and then you might see a little lull where the table gets a little card dead, and then the most aggressive players are picking up possibly a fifth or fourth of their stack added by just taking a couple blind levels down.
Yeah. In the meantime, we did a redraw, and we had just one player, I believe, stick around from the feature table before, and first hand, Gregor is that player coming in with Queen Jack of Diamonds. He is down below 10 big blinds, and he's going to shove in with that. But in the meantime, this is just a random redraw, and we get the gifts of Glenn and MGM Bob coming in.
This is
My goodness.
We got some characters here.
We got some characters now.
Dangerous players, too. I love seeing Bill in seat 9 at this feature table, too. I've known Bill since my early 20s playing poker. He is a very disciplined card player, can make some deep runs. Dave, who we just saw make a deep run on one of our bigger tournaments this year. MGM in the saddle. Angelo, who's been steady Eddie this whole tournament. I think Chad and Bob are flipped in names, though. Bob is in, or maybe they sat down at the wrong seat. One of the two. But yeah, Chad is sitting next to Bob in seat 7. Bob is in seat 8.
Yep. We'll see if we can get that fixed for you, folks. Yeah, I think Chad and...
Oh, no, you want to know what? Chad's just still at the table. Bob and Grant right there, because Grant has over 3 million in chips. There we go. So Grant, look at that, 3.2 million plus. Hello to the feature table, Grant.
Yeah.
He might not leave till the final with that chip. Now you're talking about scenarios.
Yeah.
I mean, you could almost main steady Eddie to the final table and put yourself in a position. Did you get the total chips for the tournament in there?
50 million.
Oh, and you're at 3 million right now?
And yeah.
Yeah, you're not in terrible shape even if you have that going into the final table.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. I know I could ask you and you'd just be like, boom. I swear, I was like that confident in you, Vic. I was just like, Vic, what is it? Boom.
Pocket fives for David.
Who needs Google?
He's below 20 big blinds. He's going to shove all in here in the big blind with the fives.
Well, we are getting some action here.
And Patch in the box gives us that count. And a fold from Bill. And David takes down a profit there of $235,000.
Yeah, Bill at 1.8 million too, coming here strong. Good luck to my old poker buddy Bill, though. One of the nicest guys, even in my 20s, learning the game. Talked poker with him when I was just learning, basically playing $20 tournaments, $40 tournaments. I used to watch him, actually, to learn when I was playing. Because sometimes you got to find the old snipers when you're a young whippersnapper trying to learn how to win tournaments. And he was one of the guys, when I was sitting at a tournament table, I'm like, I'm going to watch him a little bit, see what he does. Try to mimic what he does. Grigor picking up pocket tens, and Glenn with pocket kings. Is this just good karma for bringing in chili? Some may say yes. Already at this realignment.
There's an all-in from Grigor.
Smoke it up, boys.
And
I got 420.
He said, "Mook it up."
He said, "Smoke it up," because he had 420 in chips.
Okay.
The old Snoop Dogg Willie Nelson amount.
Oh boy, MGM Bob.
Yeah, you don't like seeing two shoves though with ace jack.
No.
Bob might think about this for a moment, but I think he knows better. Yeah, it's just I get it. They're low stack. Maybe he's just missing some camera time because he hasn't been on the live stream. We've had tournament live streams. He's like, hey, I'm here, baby. The Sicilian warrior. I think if he did make this call, though, Grigor has a lot more chips than Glenn. The side pot, he would be 2 overs versus 10s, not in horrible shape, and you get a chance to knock out 2 players and get $1,000. So yeah, a little bit more factors in with that $500 bounty.
It really does. Makes a big difference.
Oh, boy. Just as I know you gotta be too.
Well, maybe he's the one who shot though.
Someone was doing the Jeopardy music.
Oh my fucking god.
You didn't even see that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he.
Dave, quick decision with the 8 deuce.
Ripped for less.
Oh.
Come on.
Dave.
Oh shit. I mean, you're talking about my shit. He's one of
Dave
the
thought he
guys-
had folded about an hour ago.
I don't see
Yeah, he's got more. What do you got? 7 over?
Angelo's going to look down at the bad news. Nothing to defend. And actually, it's probably good news because
Yes,
even if
it
he
is
had
good
a
news.
pretty good hand, he would be in trouble.
He didn't have to be making a tough decision like Bob did.
So we have 908K in the middle here. Kings versus 10s. Glenn trying to get back in this thing. If you're up a million, you're feeling pretty good.
I'm gonna call you even though you've got me dominating. You don't hurt.
And King right in the window. Just needs to dodge runner, straight or flush. And that 3 of diamonds will lock it up.
MGM Bob's going to pat himself on the back for getting out of the way. And now Glenn's got new life here.
Yeah. You would have made money. Well, we would have 1, 2, 3. No, actually, we would have lost the fuzz.
However, with 26 players remaining and 50 million in chips, average chip stack now 1.9 million. So Glenn's got his work cut out for him.
I know, I remember now.
Dave C. definitely in that
Bob,
yellow
you wanted to play your
mode.
hand for you?
Danger.
Sometimes.
As Gregor
I mentioned 420.
5 big blinds, Dave 6 big blinds.
You really do want to try to get up to 2 million right now. Because that way, if you get card dead for a little bit, if you go back down, you're not stressing.
I don't want to lose the 420.
But good thing for Glenn. What we always say, Vic, one hand away.
Yes.
Where am I at if I double up right now? And if he doubles up once, now you're in the territory where you could be thinking final table.
It's the lights in here that's got Bob off.
Sometimes when I get down to the final 3, Vic, I almost put a time. Like, all right, when will the final table play out? Like in an hour, hour and a half? I just need to play good for 90 minutes. And then I'll make the final table. And that's the way I look at it. So you don't look at how many players and whatnot. Just look at what time it is now. And say, all right, for the next 90 minutes, let's play really good poker. And if I do that, if I'm not at the final table, I should be final 12, 13, tops. And we got
Dave
an all-in.
C. goes all in with his ace-9 right into Dave H. with ace-queen, and he is just going to call. He's not going to go over the top and try to isolate.
It's any other way around. Yeah, people. Well, the cash is different.
And a suited king here for Gregor. He needs his 255,000 remaining to make the call, and he's going to get out of the way.
Actually, looking back though, he was pretty live. I'm not calling with King 3, but he'll
Not
be
at this,
shocked.
not at this stage when you've got the potential for somebody to get knocked out, and you're going to jump up a little bit, and you might jump up. Right now, 19th through 27th place, taking $900, and this is all hearts.
Straight draw. And a fucking brick.
Yeah, I never get used
There's a little French on that accent.
Yep.
The turn card just had a.
And Dave, good run though.
Yeah,
We've seen
good
him
run.
on this on the featured table and final tables a decent amount throughout this year. Dave's been playing some pretty good, consistent poker.
Is it 35? What is it? 48?
You win?
35-7?
No, you haven't. I was worried about just calling it.
Eric Fisher saying, "Let's go, Angelo," on the message board, showing your love. If you got a horse, like Vic always likes to ask, a family member, a friend, shout it out on the message board. We'll definitely try to relay that message so if they're watching, they can hear it. So yeah, Eric Fisher says, "Let's go, Angelo," showing some love.
Buddha's out there showing his love for his good friend MGM Bob.
I would be very sad if Buddha wasn't on the message board rooting for his half brother.
Should have played and would have played, but they were Queen 8 or something. He never played Queen 8. He ain't played Queen 8 since Carter was in office.
I think Buddha should give him a hug if he makes the final table. He says that Bob is kind of touchy-feely with hugs, doesn't hug all the time. So, but you guys are like best friends.
Okay.
You got to hug him more.
Yeah. I could relay that hug to him if
Yeah,
Buddha
yeah.
wants me to.
Yeah, sure.
Grant under the gun, Ace Jack.
I just played one tournament and it was very short.
He's going to raise this to 150.
But we want to give a shout out to Robert Enright too on the Bob on the message board.
It's gonna be.
Angelo.
If we're gonna freeze the button.
I'm the big blind.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, yeah.
One of my favorite guys in person, but I love when
Radio Mario.
Enright plays on the live stream. He is just a fun player to watch.
We're changing it, yeah, because going to the big blind.
Glenn's going to protect here with King 7 of clubs.
At least in the new stream room, we won't have that problem.
I did always worry about missing. Like a bull in a china shop.
7 high boarding. Look at Glenn getting a little run good there.
Oh, check.
Trying to trap.
No continuation bet there from Grant. And
Now 2 pair. Does he try to trap again?
Now, where do I put my chips over here?
On this side, if you don't.
On this side over here, okay.
Call it 100,000.
Grant does not want to hit any of that. Glenn laying the trap, 570K in the middle.
Oh, no, I don't know.
250 is the bet, 250. And fold.
And folks, DFG is back. He was down to 480K, and now he's at over 1.2 million. Trying to become a contender. The Wizard, if you know this, I'm pretty sure you know this, chime in, but I believe he's the only player to surrender. I think he was the chip leader on 2 day ones, and when he multi-bagged, he surrendered one of the largest amount of chips possibly since we've ran tournaments. He had over 1 million twice on day ones.
Okay.
And he multi-bagged bonused.
Yeah.
So he surrendered over 1 million in chips.
Oh, I thought you meant he surrendered the smaller of the 2
No,
stacks.
and I was almost wondering the effect that would have too. The dynamic on day 2 where you have over 1 million chips out of play because it's a multi-bag.
Right, right.
Well, I think he's the only player to do that as a chip leader. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that's why I told
It might have happened before I started working here, though.
Yeah, I told them all the fish that were going to be playing.
Right, of
Oh,
course.
yeah.
All of them?
I told them about all the fish. Yeah.
Was Bob your co-signer?
Second time since we've done the redraw, Gregor is going to go all in, this time with Ace 9. He's on the button. Same King 7, different suits for Glenn.
Yeah, Mike T on the message board. I agree with that sentiment, by the way.
And Glenn, hoping lightning strikes twice here with that King 7, is going to complete, as does Grant. So we will have some side action between once again between Glenn and Grant, excuse me.
I'll tell you what. If Glenn hits this, he is truly on the heater. This will be 3 in a row. And it's a queen high board. And right now, Grigor still in the lead with his ace high. 6 of hearts. And he has the highest flush draw, too. Great card for him. And there's the flush. Triple up.
A quick triple up here for Gregor. Check, check. There will be no side pot. 2 cards there, Gregor. Thank you.
Glenn going for a little $500 knockout chip. Don't blame him. Still at $1 million. And Grant has a lot in front of him, so why not? Little low risk right there to try to win $500, and worked out for the low stack.
Sure, it's not the first time it happened, and it won't be the last. That's a game of vicious. Oh,
yeah, you still got a pretty good stack, eh?
Yeah,
About the same?
1.6.
Yeah.
I just felt like I might step on that.
And Mario joins us again. Mario was on the feature table when we started here this afternoon. After the redraw, back out to the main room, but keeping the tables balance. And he has 1.6 million. This is probably going to be another all-in here. 3 all-ins since we came back from the break. Glenn not playing the King 10. MGM Bob, 10-8 of diamonds. Easy decision there. And Gregor, 3 for 3 on his all-in so
I
far.
don't know if you put me in C5, but I'm in C1 on my phone. Okay, cool, thank you.
Thank you.
And I was good with this.
Your bag last night, Bob?
No, I got Friday morning.
Question as to whether there'll be a free roll this Friday. Yes, we are back to that schedule now that this big tournament is over. Go to thereservepoker.com. We are open 7 days a week with tournament play and cash games. But there will be a free roll, Friday night free roll.
Triple.
Yeah.
Fuck, you buried 1.1 million, didn't you? Didn't you forfeit?
I had 1.1 and 1.2. I forfeited 1.1.
Forfeit 1.1. Shit, that's what we've been trying to get all day, you know what I mean? Forfeited 1.1,
Yeah.
that's what we're trying to get to.
Yeah, it was.
This me and you, right?
Yeah.
No, let me take a look. Check.
MGM flopping the best of it with mid pair.
75,000.
And easy decision for Bill.
So then on my last hand, I'm like, I'm finding
JP
myself
says he
down
saw a
to
woman at the
like
Walmart with the
70,000.
max value. Oh, the March Madness teeth.
I gotta
I
try
thought
to
she was
keep
about to
one
say.
hand and I can
Yeah, and then
find
there's a
those.
question about, yeah, we are on a normal tournament schedule this week.
I wake up with
So the free rolls.
9 of spades.
So
The
Frenchie out
Monday
there is
fr-
Eli,
free
right?
buy.
Folds to me on the button.
Is
yeah.
Frenchie Eli?
Oh,
That's Eli?
Frenchie is definitely Eli. I mean,
right.
some may say is Eli Frenchie.
I just want to make sure that we are on the same page. Folks, we got to take care of some business real quick here, but I won't be here Thursday going to see the Jerry Seinfeld
Couldn't have been an open
concert here in Toledo.
Is Frenchie subbing in?
So Frenchie subbing in
Is he?
Thursday? That's what I'm saying.
Frenchie, you heard it here.
Let us
Are we
know.
going to get the Frenchie in the booth on Thursday? I got to ask and see his schedule.
He's not on here.
Yeah. Oh,
Is there anyone on there for you?
No,
even
she leaves it to us at this point, unless it's the big event.
Frenchie, if you want it, it's yours. Let us know on the message board. The 2-5 cash game.
I mean, it's better. And you see how slow it ladders up, so that's how important it was.
No, we're telling you now.
No, we're asking now, Frenchie. He says no one told me, but I
Nobody
will.
told you.
No, we're doing a
telling
live.
you now.
We're doing a live ask, Frenchie.
We're doing a live ask, a live tell. Wow, that bell in the background. Poker continues to get more expensive here. Blinds are going up. Bill now in the small blind.
They hold the bleep.
Ace 10.
Plus Patch owes me anyhow.
Patch owes me.
Actually, Frenchie should be excited because I believe I'm meeting. He usually drives with me. I tell him to get to my house and we'll carpool. I'm leaving early that day, Frenchie, for all-you-can-eat China buffet with MGM Bob, I believe Dr. Bourne, and Concrete Dave.
There you go.
So I almost think
Water with sewage was coming out.
I think Frenchie would even be more excited that China buffet could be in the mix.
That's a very true story.
You fell in a manhole.
Yeah, at 3 in the morning in the snow in
What kind of
January.
manhole is that?
Yeah, what?
I was a little smaller, but let's put it this way. I fit down.
Have you heard about this Diamond Down thing?
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
I still can't. I went to every table
Yeah, a little
on it one day, like at the beginning, and like everyone, there would be like 1 or 2 people. It's this is Frenchie's doing. I had no clue till we were on there that this was being born.
I was a little smaller.
Well, I think it's only fitting. Someone like
But I know
Eli,
when I
your
was going
good
down
buddy,
there, I was like, man, I hope I don't hit a step.
gives
Don't
you a
break
great
leg if I
nickname
do.
that sticks.
That's a crazy story.
Yeah. And I bought a brand new truck, and I wanted to go to Taco Bell in Spring Meadows. That didn't happen. I stripped down naked, drove down the expressway, and I'm like, this is when I'm gonna get pulled over by the police. Because I smelled like sewage.
But you stopped to help somebody.
Him.
Yeah, you gotta stop it.
Him.
Why would you stop and help us?
It's 3 in the morning, he's crying.
Was his wife with him?
No.
Oh, he'd have been still.
No one, everyone else in the world was sleeping, so he called me after a poker tournament we were playing in.
160.
Patch, you okay, Patch? You're not, you haven't even
Well, he has to be professional.
reacted at all.
He's got to be professional.
We can talk about other shit, you know?
Yeah, but he'll get in trouble. He's got years on him.
Angelo under the gun with Ace King is going to raise this up to 160. The price of poker now is
What's
80,000.
crazy is how I was a
For the big blind.
manhole cover on, off.
So a 2x
and while it was
raise.
full of water.
David H.
Nice
in the
full
big blind
water.
needs 80 to protect.
Another huge pot brewing. This has been a great live stream and tournament action. You're right, Vic.
Yeah.
You warned me right when I sat down when you and Black were in here. We're getting constant action. Couple of ladies with an ace. Both players with 2 pair. Both players playing a little cautious right now.
Wow, check, check, free card, and a brick. It is a third heart. Neither one of the players holding a heart.
Better than 150.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, he's hoping he ladders up.
No, he's thinking about the 900.
No, I think the next one's 1,000.
Yeah.
4 more people will go more.
Yeah, see? That's what he's
Yeah.
thinking about. He's going to try and
A whole grand?
he's going to knit it up for that extra 100 is what he's going to do.
Yeah, I've been watching every pay jump, every $100 pay jump.
Oh, I breathe a sigh of relief. You have any knockouts?
No, none.
Oh, yeah, that's a big
You
one.
don't have any knockouts? God, you have
I had one
big
chance when I
stack.
left. I was on this table. I went out there. I was in the big blind. Very first time with 6-7 hearts. The guy he raised all in. He had 430. I'm like, God, 2.3 million. I said, I'm gonna go for the knockout with 6-7 hearts.
How was
He
that?
flopped a set of queens. It came queen 3-5. I'm like, come on, give me a 4. Boom. He like put the 4, but then he put another 4 to fill him up.
Oh.
So I had my chance
Oh,
of the
the
knockout.
tease for Mario.
You almost need to try for him if you,
Yeah,
have, if you
yeah.
have a good stack.
Yeah,
that's
good
why I was
stack.
playing
I was in
against
for
you.
50. Cost
Yeah.
me 380 more.
250.
Yeah, because you don't start getting the money until you get down to the final 6 or 7 players, you know.
Right. Cool.
So big pot here for Angelo. He's going to prop or add to his stack 640,000. Look up at the upper right-hand corner. You'll see that we are down to 22 players, 4 more players to go, and then we'll be breaking a table. We'll be down to 2 tables.
Did you hear the conversation that was just going on
I
by Mario?
did, but real quickly, I got Mark Davis in there. We've got
Was that Tyler, the chosen one?
Tyler, the chosen one, is in there.
Toby has a big chip stack at least an hour ago, and I don't think he
Chad,
punted it away.
Charlie, right there in seat 1.
Yeah, Charles, always good. So, yeah, Mario, we talk about different aspects of life. You talk about that guy and that you don't want to be that guy. Well, folks, Mario basically gave the story of he is that guy right now. The guy that is 22 players left in a tournament when he's had a lot of chips, but he doesn't have one knockout chip today. And then you're thinking, well, wait, you've had a lot of chips all day. We saw him up to 2 million with like 40 players left. Like, how do you not have one knockout chip, but all these chips? Just eluded it. Doesn't have one knockout chip. That's a little, granted, you're playing for the 30K, don't get me wrong. But it would be nice for a little insurance right now if you had like 2 bounties and you had 1,000 on top of what you made at this juncture of the tournament. Because there was we started out with 100 players to start the day, and we're down now to 22.
Yeah, and MGM Bob mixing things up. He's going to raise to 175,000 with King 3 of Hearts, and there's a gamble that might pay off, and it does. And good play there from MGM Bob, and now he is 2.5 million. Max, thank you very much for that comment. We appreciate all of our folks on the chat board very much.
Yeah. Thank you, 313.
Buddha, where are you? Your buddy just took down a pot. Actually, I know where Buddha is. Buddha, I hope your brother's got this up on his TV.
Excited for the new room, Bob?
Yeah. You been down there?
Yeah, I got some guys working down there.
Oh, do you? Yeah, it looks good. I was down there yesterday. I couldn't believe how, compared to 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, there's a lot of work to do, but I think as long as the carpet situation can get handled, I think things.
Why was there a situation?
Just just the installation.
In position on the button, pocket sevens, David H. Raising to 225,000, just shy of a 3X.
And also to get the logos to match on teams and all, that's a little technical.
Oh, yeah.
So they're just trying to.
I saw that. I thought the carpet was.
Yeah, that casino carpet, it come out of Las Vegas.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, that's real nice.
So the players are talking about the new room and whatnot, and you might have seen the picture. Since the picture is out, I can also concur. At the new building, I've been in multiple casinos, multiple card rooms. Our carpet is the best I've seen. It's got the reserve logo on it. You might have seen Mr. Coffee do a lay down pose on our Facebook page
I
and
did
model
see
it.
Yeah, I had a nightmare that night thanks to that picture.
Fair enough, but no, the carpet is going to look really nice. Well, it does actually. I've seen it. I can't say it will. It does look nice.
Well, I mean, as long as nothing stupid happens. Right. Something stupid happens, then who knows? But
He's got to be down there 6 days a week, right?
yeah, I've had 4 guys there all week. Plus he's got a bunch of other guys.
80. Call.
We thought in our winter series that would be the final tournament, but really thinking about today is the final broadcast for tournament play in this room. Unless, oh wait, take that back. I gotta look. Does the first Saturday fall before the 3rd of next month? Can you check that on your phone, Vic?
I will look that up real quick.
We might have a 30K in a day.
No, we won't.
We will not. Okay.
I might need to quiet. I haven't heard this. Because when I'm on the stream, you're going to be quiet. No?
Yeah, I get it. I watched a few.
Check.
Rule
Rule now?
3-handed.
Oh, 280K in the middle. It's amazing. Just with some limps, you already have 280K plus the ante. Couple of sixes with a king and Grigor flopping 2 pair.
And he almost did not protect his small blind. Looks like he was considering a fold there. Makes the call, and it pays off. So now he's going to bet it. And the pre-flop aggressor, David, quick fold. And I know we've got some folks out there rooting for Gregor.
Gray American says, good work, MGM Bob. Good luck. Showing some love.
No, but the bad times are real.
Eships, if I'm saying that right, rooting for Angelo.
Well, I mean, there is, but the players will access the general bathrooms. But like I said, that men's is going to have, I think it's 4 stalls and 6 urinals. Women's
Big pop-up at this point.
6 or 8.
And I'll
shitters.
ask this of both of the Flynn's watching. Who's your horse?
Same plaza, just down at the end.
Are you part of it?
No, I'm just helping out. I just know the owners. And, yeah, that's about it.
It'll be nice. Sounds like it's gonna be nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be super nice. Especially it'll be able to facilitate these larger events like the Million and all that kind of stuff. It'll be nice. Like, have 35 tables and plenty of room.
The electrics. Yeah. All that wiring.
Yeah, like they want 20,000 foot of data cable.
Is there a restroom in here, or you gotta go outside?
Yeah, you don't have to go outside.
And there's one in this room.
No, you gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go there.
Yeah, there's one in there. They just.
Yeah, but yeah.
Just the old guy.
All right, 3 players. Look at this. Everybody with a 6, Jack 6, Queen 6, Ace 6, and an ace. Right in the window for Bill.
125.
And Stacy on here rooting for Dad. MGM Bob. Big Papa rooting for MGM Bob. We are the reserve. Toledo, Ohio. We are down to 22 players. Started the day with 11 tables.
We were at 100 players exactly, and we needed just one to break a table.
Yeah.
Literally the first player that got knocked out. Okay, table break.
Yeah.
Not too often you go into a day 2 and you only need one knockout to break a table, but that's what it was.
Can we move his into the box, please?
And then you can take a look.
Yeah, and show everybody.
But can I look at the best 2 out of all 4?
Right, you cannot peek, but you can look.
You get to play the Omaha
Yeah.
while your neighbor to the left is taking a lead.
Yep, Dave was away from the table, missing out on pocket 10s. Angelo, Ace King. Blinds at 40, 80, and 40. And there's a min click to 160,000 with those. And Grant now waiting in the wings. Glenn, pocket kings. We've got a big hand alert, folks.
Oh, man, the power of the chili. Jacks, ace, king, and kings all in the same hand?
It's around, I think it's 820, 815 in that range. And that should entice you guys to get in there as well.
Fair enough. Throw in the 500. Tough spot for. It's hard when you have $2.5 million.
You said 820.
Well, I wanted to under-rep it.
Carter, I'm going to answer your question there as soon as we get past this big hand alert.
I learned that stuff in Detroit.
And Grant's going to push all in.
All in. And now Angelo with a decision because Grant has him covered.
Gambling down on this side.
Me personally, if I see that and a player comes over the top, I am folding. The best case scenario is you're calling pretty much with ace, king, and ice
You
fold.
got aces? I got kings.
Kings versus jacks, and the ace king just went in the muck from Angelo.
No, they're only good if they win.
And now 2 million
Hey.
You lost 3 times.
in the middle.
Oh, he did? Oh, my God. Look at that right in the window.
Oh, a jack right
Good
in the
job.
window for
Wow.
Grant. And someone said they folded a jack, I think, before they saw the flop. They jinxed him.
They jinxed him. Wow.
Glenn, great run, though.
Big Glenn, otherwise known as DFG. Great run today.
They got his money in good where he would have came back from 480K, and there was 2 million in that pot, Vic.
And I believe I saw 3 bounty chips in front of him, so that's $1,500. He's going to go to the cage in 22nd place to collect another $900.
And I know he at least got one multi-bag for 15, if not 2. So a very nice run, though, for DFG.
That's like 7 times all in, and 3 of them behind.
Carter, go to the reservepoker.com and you will see we have a great graphic which has shows all of the satellites that we have available for the Millie. If you're curious about these other tables, we still had a tournament today, our regular C-Note tournament, $100 buy-in Sunday Fun Day. That started at 3 o'clock.
And I agree with Frenchie. He made really good chili. He did not deserve that. But I do have to say, I think whoever said they folded a jack jinxed him.
Anthony says every bookie in Detroit is rooting for Mario.
We bagged $1.2 million twice.
Read into that as you will.
I'm leaving that alone.
You watch this stuff on TV, everyone's a genius and this and that. 200 radical wizards. They hit and they hold, or, they run. I'm not saying they're not great players, but it's like, do you have anything? Nope.
Folds all around, so MGM Bobs decides to raise in his small blind. So he takes down the small, the big, and the ante.
Well, we're 3 away from a pay jump. Shit. I'm excited.
We are 3 away from a pay jump. When we get to 18 players, we'll be down to 2 tables.
100.
And 18th through 16th place
Probably take your wife out to dinner.
will collect $1,000.
Girlfriend?
Right now, the last 2 players in this pay grade, $900 for 20th, 21st, 20th, and 19th place.
A salty colonel on the message board. Goes karma. Glenn took me out on day 2C. I had king. He had jack. He spiked a jack. Woo! That didn't take long to go on the message board. Let it breathe a little bit. It's like opening up a bottle of wine. Let it breathe.
Yeah. And now we're raised to 200,000 in position. Suited ace. Bill needs 160 to call, and he does. Mario, no thank you with the jack 3.
Never been there.
What do you want, baby?
Is it okay to go there?
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
All right, here we go. 520 in the middle. King 10 versus ace 5 suited.
Bill checks in the dark.
Not a big difference. I think they might have some world-class.
And Bill hits middle pair with a king kicker. Continuation bet coming your way from MGM Bob.
Drinking water lake around. Excellent.
With 520 in the pot, he bets 175, and Bill is going to snap call this.
About to say, Bill, I've seen play poker for over 20 years, and I don't think that's going to work on him.
I live in US more than half of my life.
That's 7. No help to Bob. Takes him down to 3 outs now.
I love the check, smooth call, and then leading out with the 10s, thinking you're good. Making it look even stronger. This is where you're going to find out if he has anything. Check, smooth call, blank on the turn, lead out, and he takes it down. That was a very nice play by Bill. And he's going to profit almost $500,000 in chips. Bob trying to get him to show. Two savvy vets play next to each other.
You do, though. That's nice. You got a family still back?
And Grant, a savvy vet, don't make that baby face fool you.
No.
He's been playing a lot of poker. He's been on this live stream multiple times. He's dangerous, man. You kind of sit in the background, just hang out and take your chips. Like Grant, just be hanging out.
There is one of the other two tables that is in the main room. Charlie in seat 1, the chosen one in seat 2. Mark Davis, seat 6 there. Chad over in seat 9 on that table.
Yeah, and it's getting to the point, too. The blinds are big. The whole field is rooting for 3 players to get knocked out so they can just go back to 9-handed. They don't come around as fast.
Got Jesse on here rooting for Angelo, who just picked up pocket 6s under the gun. Lets it go. And a king queen in the cutoff for Bob. Gonna raise it again to 200,000 like he did last hand.
I remember when he beat me out of 5,000.
Only this time, looks like he's not going to get any callers unless David is feeling froggy here with the Jack 4.
I was going to say, you need to get it back.
And he's not.
Pretty good hand.
I mean, I can win it.
That was a long time when you played. Gotta come back.
Ammo, look forward to seeing you here in April. Appreciate you coming on the chat. Grant now. Ace Jack. Min click to 160. Bill is going to come along with Queen Jack. Mario now looking down in position with 7-6 of spades. And Mario has shown he's got some gamble in him. So this call does not surprise me.
Man, on the button, you got position. Go big or go home, as they say.
Angelo. Not going to get sticky here with the 10-6. And the nemesis comes on the board. King, Jack, 9, 2 spades.
200.
Middle pair, top kicker for Grant. Middle pair, queen kicker for Bill. And a flush draw for Mario, so he's going to push all in.
With the semi-bluff. He's got enough he could take this down right now without a sweat, which is 7 high currently. Bill, though, does have the queen of spades in his hand, a straight draw mid-pair.
Yep. 1170. 1,170.
going on a break? Dealer?
We're playing another hand?
No, we're gonna break it up.
Okay, that bell in the background, not only does it mean that the blinds are going up, but they are going to go on a 10-minute break. Please don't go anywhere. We are coming back here to take this all the way until we get a champion. Champion looking to take down $33,400 today. So we've got a lot more poker action coming your way.
Yeah, huge turnaround here where we're down to literally 3 players away from getting a full table for the final 2 tables. 18 players soon to be left. That's when it's going to change. We're going to see a little bit of new lineup in here. Looking forward to see who's going to ramp up the aggression. We were talking about wait till it gets crunch time when everyone's just playing for the final table. Which player is going to take that chance to really build up their stack while everyone's trying to just bracket up in the pay count? I'm really looking forward to that in this next hour and a half, Vic.
Yeah. Please don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back.
Things that make you say,
All right, we are back. And I saw a question here on the chat. Is this the final table? No, this is a feature table. As you can see, we have 21 players left. We are close to being down to the final 2 tables. We will continue to bring you this live stream until we crown a champion today of our $100,000 prize pool mega bounty tournament. We had 1,090 entrants, which took us to $228,900 for a total prize pool. As you can see, first place, and you can see the other payouts there with 21 players remaining. Keep in mind that if you have bounty chips worth $500 a piece, you're going to take those to the cage and cash those in. We have to do a special shout out here to Wizard is currently not in the live room. We have a special guest wizard, and it is Kirk of Windy City Poker Championship. I got his business card right here, and we want to thank him for showing up today to play in the tournament, and then unfortunately got knocked out, but then he decided to stick around. He is having a lot of fun in there. He's
in the booth working it right now?
He's in the booth working
I didn't know
right
that.
now. I know you didn't.
Oh, wow, we're combining forces finally.
That's
Yes,
why.
sir. I like it.
That's why I wanted to say it. I'm going to go real quickly here. Go to Kirk at WindyCityPokerChampionship.com. If you're in the Chicago area, be sure to check out and find out where they are playing their tournaments around the Chicago area. Also, Kirk Fala Productions does a lot with live streaming. He can come to your event and set that up. So be sure to check out Kirk. Kirk, again, thank you so much.
Yeah, appreciate it, buddy. So that's cool. I've known, Kurt, I've been doing work with him even when I was in the casino business, all the way to here now. I've known him for, gosh, Kurt, I think it's been about, we might be getting close to 10 years now. I think it's at least 8. So he's been doing this for a long time. Great for the poker industry, especially in the Midwest area. Welcome aboard.
Here we are right after our 10-minute break. The blinds are at 50, 150. Folds all the way around. David's going to push all in. And this could be good timing for him to do that. He's going to take down 200,000 between the small, the big, and the ante. And we've got everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, slinging the cards for us.
Actually, Kurt getting some love. So shout out to Kurt. He was enjoyable to play with this weekend, made the tables fun. So he's even getting some love on the message boards on YouTube. He had one of the best lines this weekend when he looked at me. I went in there with the deal, and he goes, Dom, I'm going to be on the live stream, so I'm at the table. That's the only reason why I'm not on my third bullet right now. Basically saying I'm trying to play responsible. I believed him. I was like, okay, yeah, trust me, he can fire.
300.
Here we go, 300K from Mario. Blinds now 50 and 100. 200K in the middle before we even deal a card out to a player. Angelo has been playing so solid this whole weekend. I didn't really get to talk with him much, just observing, watching him. $10-5. Yeah, not too excited about that though.
No, Mr. Coffee, Big Glenn got knocked out in the top 25.
Got it in good, though. Kings
got
versus
it
Jacks.
in good. Kings versus Jacks against Grant, who flopped a Jack right in the window. We watched Angelo make a fold after the all-in from Glenn and then the all-in from Grant with ace-king, and it turned into a very good fold there for Mario.
C10 for stack. Oh.
I believe Andy is also out. To answer your question, thank you.
Oh. 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 Go.
A smooth call and a small blind right into the big blind. MGM Bob, pocket jacks.
Yeah, he is got the goods right now. Man, we've seen jacks. Probably out of the biggest pairs, jacks and kings have been flying up. Not really seeing queens and aces too often. But yeah, jacks and kings have been passed around the table.
2.3 million for Bob with 21 players. That just happens to be the average chip stack right now. We have 50 million in play.
Well, Bob visualized victory before it happened today. He said he belongs at the final table. He foresaw it, and right now he's getting closer and closer to it. And I don't know what happened out there, but Chad Stone did get eliminated, my buddy Chad.
Oh,
so
okay.
I was a little sad about that. I wanted to see Chad back on the live stream, but I wanted to say, Chad, excellent run. High energy player, good for the game, and hope to see you in the Millie slaying it. Actually, you just saw it go down the 20. I'm sure that was Chad right there. We are on a 15-minute delay.
700.
Picks up a pair. Time to shove.
That is all of it. 700 is on.
Oh, MGM waking up Cowboys. So he gets jacks and now pocket kings. And he might want to reshove. You might try to get this, especially with the $500 bounty sometimes.
Yeah. Want to isolate.
Re-raise. 1,500,000.
Ace rag for Bill. Didn't even think about it. Gets out of the way.
Commanding lead here for MGM Bob with the kings versus sixes. This is Gregor's tournament life at stake.
Man, he's going to need a little run good here, hitting a two-outer. And there it is.
Oh, wow.
On the flop. Oh, jeez. Overkill. Quad sixes. Take it easy.
7 plus tips.
Oh, just a bad beat for Bob. He's down to 1.7 million, though. Still a very healthy stack, but he wanted that 500, especially when you get a low stack in there. Don't risk as much. Have him dominated, but quads come out. And Grigor.
You gotta get a cockroach and never die. You can't kill a cockroach.
If you look at the right hand and left hand side of the screen right there, those are the other two tables. We are getting close to being down to two tables. Just two more players get knocked out. Also, in the main room, starting at 3 o'clock today, we had our Sunday Fun Day. So those are the other tables in the C-Note tournament. $100 buy-in.
You working all night?
You just gotta play better, Bob.
How do you play king's bad?
Any2 Drew says, let's go, Gregor.
Yeah, I definitely think that deserves a let's go because now he's up to 1.5 million. He's got new life. He's in contention again.
Grant's going to raise this up 2x with King 8 of hearts.
MGM with an ace.
A weak ace. 10-3, 10-3. Boom, boom, into the muck.
You had 2 outs, you found both of them.
We've got Blondie rooting for David H.
I'm surprised you didn't turn a king and then put the 6.
Thanks
That's how he
everybody
usually
for
does
joining
it.
us here.
He'll turn my side
Myself
and then put the quads out there.
and Diamond Dom. Going to take this all the way until we crown a champion.
Oh, yeah.
But let us know, if you're out there, who are you rooting for? We know that Angelo's got some followers out there, and he's going to wake up under the gun to ace-jack.
I'm sure Dwayne is just trolling on the message board. It's this classic case of when a man's down, you hold him down with your foot on his neck. Should have called his 10-10 with the ace-jack earlier with that three-way all-in. Well, I normally don't like calling 2 all-ins with ace-jack. And plus, there was kings and tens there, so basically calling for a chop possibly losing the whole thing. I don't know if I can get behind that one, Dwayne.
Your heads up to a flop.
See if I can.
David H is going to protect his big blind. Heads up action.
Check.
Pair of sixes.
David hits a piece of this.
Check.
And then a free card. Going to the turn. Ooh.
Check.
That one hurts.
$500,000 in the pot. This looks like
Bet
225. Nope, my count was off. It's 175.
Oh.
But David H gets out of the way.
No, 0 for 2.
Mansfield Julie says she's rooting for MGM Bob. MRH says let's go Bob. Josh says he likes Bob and Grigor. Kathleen says go Angelo.
Fold. 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 225. Fold.
There's a raise to 225,000. Angelo now picks up Ace Jack. Both of these players, very similar stacks, all in here. Putting the pressure on Mario.
Fold.
And Angelo now on a bit of a run. Good.
Absolutely.
Bandana Bob says, let's go, Bob.
Yeah, message board showing a lot of love for their horses in here right now. Love to see the support. And by the way, we're just 6 likes away from 100. Smash that thumbs up, that like button if you just tuned in. Goes a long way helping us. Also, if you're new, please join our poker family and subscribe. We would love to have you. We just hit 5,000 subscribers recently. Onward the 10K.
I sense a raise. Nope. I didn't sense a call.
Yeah, so everybody.
Either he's going to raise or fold in that situation. And he opts for the fold. Question about the grand opening. We are haven't made an official announcement yet. And like
you know, you got to tune into our regular live streams.
And like Forrest Gump, that's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah, well, we have live streams every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Tune into those shows, and maybe we'll get some breaking news.
I'm gonna think about it, Vic. Our next tournament we're gonna be live streaming will be a $1 million guaranteed prize pool.
Couple of day ones.
Fold. Fold. Gotta walk. Got the bucket.
Triumph says, just found out about the card room. I would have played in this if I knew. And he says he's going to show up for the Millie.
I like it.
It's going to be a big one. Go to thereservepoker.com. You're going to see a couple of great graphics that explain when we get to the Millie what those day ones are going to look like. Also on there is a list of all the satellites. $65 buy-in satellites to get into the $600 buy-in tournament for the Millie.
I want to say hello also to Electric Dad. Good seeing you on there.
C2 is all in.
Hope you're doing well, buddy.
12 big blinds here for David. He's going to push all in with ace-king.
We got a couple of queen tens.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
About 1-3. I think 9, so 8 or 9.
I don't think Bill's going to be wanting to put close to his whole stack with queen 10, but who knows?
1,175,000.
Yeah. A little bit more than he liked.
You made out last year without having to pay.
Yeah, yeah. It's true.
See one first out. Fold. 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 Raise 200.
Here's a min click on the button, 9-7. And Bill waiting in the wings with pocket kings on the big blind. And an all-in here from MGM Bob, trying to make a move.
Oh, bad time. I
Unfortunately, this is bad timing.
Yeah, you're only getting called with a hand that has your crush normally here, and it doesn't take much for 4-3.
Maybe not. The way he's been
This might just be a steaming move from the sixes hitting quads on his kings. He still had a lot of chips to play with. That was uncalled for. He's going to need runner, and that is not it. And Bob will get eliminated.
Bob will go to the cage to collect 19th place here, $900. Jonathan double checking the amount because it was close. All right, Bob. Great run. 1,090 entries, and Bob placing 19th, taking 19th place.
Oh, 20th, right? We're down to 19.
Or, no, I think he's number 19.
Oh, so we're at the
but we'll
final
get
two tables? Are we at the final two tables of that? Oh, yeah, I think you're right, Vic. I think he said...
Did they redraw for tables?
Oh, no, he's dealing.
Redraw 27. Continue to play.
Oh, yeah, no, we're down to 18, I believe. I think you're right, Vic. So we should be breaking a table, get some fresh faces in here. I'm just a little baffled by that move, Vic. I'm not going to lie. You have 1.5 million, 15 bigs left. And, you know, we talked about it. You get a rush of cards. He was getting cards. I mean, he just got unlucky with his kings, but it wasn't like he's been card dead the last 2 hours.
He was right. I was opening loose. He was just wrong. Unfortunately.
Ammo, I'm not saying that it...
He found the real hand next to it.
Ammo, I get what Ammo's saying. People don't understand that was a good play. 8 out of 10 times that works. But that's my whole point, Adam. Ammo, 1 out of 5 times it doesn't work. And at this point... you have the big stack limping in
I don't mind if you guys.
right there, and not to mention Grant could try to induce some action with that limp. And it was the player who didn't even act yet that woke up with kings. It was just, I don't think with that amount of chips that's necessary. That's just my opinion. You had 1.5 million at that time. If he had like even 800,000, half of what he had, I actually don't mind that play at all. Trying to put on a squeeze, but with the amount of chips, it just didn't seem needed. And plus, like we said, Bob's been getting some good hands. It's not like he's been playing the whole day. I would agree too more if he's just been card dead for like, let's say, the last 2-3 hours, and he's trying to get something going.
Yeah.
But when you're getting pretty good hands, just, you know.
Well, and MGM Bob comes on the chat. Classy as always, long ride home. Had lots of fun, and we'll see you guys Tuesday or Thursday.
Check. 100.
I mean, yeah, you had enough chips. He could have made it 650, and if someone comes over the top fold.
Here we go, big hand alert.
Geez.
Dave is going to get top pair here, but Bill in the
Raise
button
to 300.
flops 2 pair.
What seat are you?
1.
And if Dave makes this call, he'll have 3 outs.
Probably the wrong table. Probably 5. Maybe 5.
Final 2 tables.
Jonathan.
Yeah, and everyone wins a G on top of their bounty chips.
So the pay jump now for 16th through 18th place is $1,000. The next pay jump at 15th place will be $1,200.
Hey, what's it at 10? So, like, if you make the final table, was it 2K?
$2 grand.
$2,000. It goes all the way up to 33,400. Yeah, nice. And there's Toby, who's maintained a large stack of chips for a while now. Good to see him at this feature table.
Congratulations, everyone, on the pay jump. We're now at 1,000. We just made an extra 100. Helps out with the gas back and forth for me.
It fills up the tank.
Right.
Mark Hopkins joining us.
Hey, Mark. Hope you're doing well.
Victor joining us. Woody.
Seat for your first act, sir.
Under the gun, King Queen.
Fold.
16 big blinds, so he lets it go. Toby not going to play a weak ace. Speaking of weak ace, here's Michael.
Still 100.
And Michael moves to this table, the feature table chip leader with 5 million, basically 10% of the chips in play. Going to raise it up to 300,000, and Mario making a smooth call here in position with the ace jack of spades. So here we go, heads up. Ace 5 against ace jack.
And
check.
Nice flop from Mario. Top.
700. Fold.
Shuts it down. And look at the chip stacks now, Vic, at this table.
Yeah.
Everyone over 1 million in chips. It's really anyone's game. One double up, and it just puts you right back. Michael at 5 million in the lead at this feature table. But plenty of players in striking distance with a double up could either pass or tie him.
C5.
And Toby's been right around that 2 million mark for a while now.
Fold.
Just playing steady poker,
Fold.
putting himself in a position to win some big money.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
In the cutoff, the nemesis for Mario going to 3x this.
Fold.
We saw Angelo not too long ago on a run good, but no, he's just not getting any cards. And Mario keeps up the pressure and continues to build his stack. 50 million in play. My quick math tells me that there's just a wee bit more chips in the other table, so things are pretty well distributed here between these final two tables.
C6.
Yeah, Mark Hopkins, look up in the top right-hand corner. You can see we're down to 18 players. Started today at 1 o'clock with an even 100.
Yeah, when we get down to the final 10, we usually do get the prize pool scrolling on the bottom. So if you have any questions about what pays what, that should stay at a constant. And we get that question asked a lot when we're down into the nitty-gritty. And the pay jumps really mean something. Just 8 players away.
Anybody forget a jacket up there?
And you can hear the familiar bell in the background, meaning that the blinds are going up.
It'll be 75, 125.
75, 125.
I was looking for that.
Kenneth, thank you very much. We appreciate your comment. Says it's always nice having you guys on when I'm out here working on a Sunday. And thank you for joining us. Appreciate it.
Man, right when we hit 2 tables, the final 2 tables, Vic, the cards for only 3 hands, don't get me wrong, but it's just been nonstop action. And
it has been great action here on the feature
jacks
table.
and ace versus ace queen and tens and kings and whatnot. Now, a little dry spell.
All in.
All in here. Jonathan well below 10 big blinds, 9-8 of diamonds in the small blind. Toby pocket fours. And he does make the call.
That's not good news.
Toby hoping his fours can hold up. 6 outs here. And now he hits the 8. Now Toby. And that was a crippling hand there for Toby.
We got 1,025,000.
He's going to be down to 650K. Jonathan, north of 2 million now, Vic.
All right, good luck, everybody. You got Daniel coming in. Good luck, Kirk.
It's a game full of swings.
Big Papa, I have to agree with you. He says bounty call and the bounty chip worth $500. We have seen it time and time again influence the play.
Very true.
I agree that probably had something to do with Toby's call.
Six deuce, jack 6 offsuit.
125 to go. Fold. Fold.
Angelo's been a little card dead. Now he's going to wake up to pocket 8s.
Fold.
You already know what I think about that hand.
Yes. He has 4 players behind him. And he min clicks this to 250.
Yeah, not a whole lot to really compete with it there.
Good timing there for Angelo.
And there's the other table in the main room. So if you got some friends or family that are playing, got to look-see in the details. Yeah, Mark and Charles, who are regulars that play here, have been just dodging the live stream table. Whether, you know, a player gets moved because they got a balance or the redraw. But yeah, shout out to those two gentlemen who have made it really far. Final 17.
Hold. 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 Hold.
Gregor just a little bit above 10 big blinds. He's looking down at King, Queen.
May need water.
I'll take one.
Raise at 350.
There's the raise to 350. Jonathan lets go at King 10. Toby not ready to push all in with the 10-8. But Michael wants to protect with 6-3 of clubs.
The Mafia in the house. Big stack poker right there. And that is not the flop you want with the 3-6 Mafia, Vic. 9-4 Queen Rainbow.
That's 225.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice value bet sizing. Hoping maybe he hit that 9. Maybe like the last hand someone has pocket 8s and they don't believe him. That's about a fourth of the pot. I mean, unless you're going to flop 2 pair, you know the straight, that's about as good as it's going to get with King Queen Vic. All right, chip count.
Hey, Ronald, you have a good question there. This live stream is for the feature table. We are on a 15-minute delay. We do not have the capability for the final 17 players to show all of those chips stacks.
We'll be
Appreciate
peeking
your
out.
question.
Do as much as we can, at least.
But I can tell you with a total 50 million in play, based on the math that I did, it looks like the other table might just have a little more overall in the total chips, but things pretty even, I think, right now between these two tables.
Raise 275. Hold. 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 Hold.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Down to 2 tables of our $100,000 prize pool guarantee mega bounty tournament. We crushed that guarantee. Total prize pool $228,900.
Vic, you might be light when you say crush even.
Capital C. Crush with a capital C.
Fair enough. Well, let's say, can we add H's?
Fold. 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 Fold.
Yep. Queen 10 for Toby.
Yeah, Grant definitely sees a low stack there. $500 bounty chip. Blood in the water.
Call.
That's literally like the worst case scenario for Toby right there. You're hoping your Queen 10 is live, you know, against Ace King, Ace Jack. Maybe even a mid pair like nines. You got a couple overs.
Bounty hog.
Fold. What's wrong?
So Toby gonna hope for a lady.
Yep. Tournament life at stake.
Well, gets an open ender. Definitely picks up some outs, and there it is. Queen 10 hits a straight. No diamonds, so straight for Toby, and he is back.
He is
1.4
back.
million. Gotta think he was at like 1.8 just a little bit ago. Went through
Yep.
some turmoil.
Yep.
And now he's only 400K from where he was. Yeah, big sigh of relief. Big
Yes.
breath. Now he knows he's one double up away from becoming a contender here. Yeah, if you're at about 2.5 million, you're feeling pretty good. That's about where you want to get. Just add a little bit more breathing room, not to mention then there's usually about 3-4 players you have covered, gives you a chance to possibly pick up a bounty chip.
I'm glad you won the hand, buddy, but
There's the other table.
it's unfortunate you won. Sorry, sir. Yeah. Gas is expensive.
Darrell, by the way, had a huge chip stack out there. If you're tuned in for Darrell, when we were walking out there, unless something happened in the last 20-30 minutes, but literally 20-30 minutes ago, Vic, he had, if not the chip lead out there, he was second. There was two stacks that were just humongous, and he had one of them.
Fold. Fold. Ready? 275. Fold. Fold. Call.
No, we got action. Heads up. Nice pop brewing.
There's a small one. See, one small one. Correct. See you next. Alright.
So ace 10 versus 7-5 heads up action. 700K in the middle. And yeah, that's all Angelo.
Check.
He's going to give him some rope. See if the chip leader takes the bait.
That's 350.
Mike putting on the pressure. Curious if Angel's going to make this like 800 to go. Where you're not committing all your chips, but you're getting some information.
Oh, no. Right.
Nope, just a smooth call.
That does say 15, right? Yes. Okay, fine, then that gives it.
Well, Angelo with the nut, flush draw, and diamonds.
And the check mark.
Sure.
Letting out some rope here for the chip leader at this table.
That's 525.
Michael playing with some moxie with just 7 high, going for it. Looking like a value bet on the turn of all value bets. If Angelo just smooth calls this, you got to think no matter what comes on the river, Michael puts them all in. Wow. 7 high takes it down. Michael played it great. Wow. He literally made it look so value-like. I thought with that diamond draw, though, with so much money in the pot, that and then, don't get me wrong, if he missed the diamonds, maybe he sold on the queen, but then he folds the river if Michael shoves. But wow, what a bluff by Michael with 7-5 offsuit. Doesn't break a sweat.
No, and now he's back up to 10% of the total chips in play.
They're going after it.
Hold. Hold.
Pocket 10s here for Grant.
Raise 250.
Min click to 250.
Hold.
1,000.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
And no takers. And if you look up at the right-hand corner of your screen, you can see we are now down to 16 players, which means 16th place taking $1,000 and then a jump. 15th through 13th, $1,200. Pocket sixes for Bill. And he is right at a little bit above average chip stack right now. Going to bump this up to 300,000. Angelo now, pocket tens. Going to go all in. Going to be easy folds here for Gregor and Jonathan. And Bill basically half of his stack to make this call with the sixes, waving off the count
Need a fan in here.
like a pitcher, waving off the fastball.
And the light. Hold.
Be impossible. You have to get two over.
They're moving.
We are now down to 15 players, and our most excellent floor manager this evening, Nick Clark, coming in to keep these tables balanced. So Toby's going to go back out to the main room.
Michael suited King 9.
Raise. 250.
And he is going to keep the pressure on. Setting the tone for the whole table, Vic.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Grant now in the big blind. Oh, I got 2.6 behind me. I can play. Suited 5-4 clubs coming along, heads up action. And we got a 9-high board and Michael, the top pair.
Oh, we just lost another player. Somebody. Actually, that girl, she's killing everybody over there with that stack. They keep dropping. All the players are dropping from over there. We're down to 13
talked to her
now.
at break and she said.
Yeah, we're down to 15 players. That outer table is getting busy.
Yeah.
She had,
Yeah, she had
More than that.
I thought she had. I saw when she had 7 a couple hours ago.
yeah, she had 12 or 13.
We got
She's probably down right
somebody
now.
asking if Derek Ritchie is still in.
Must be nice.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think there's a Derek left in the room here. We have so many Dereks, but I don't think there's any Dereks left at this point.
Fold. Fold.
What is the final table? 9 or 10?
10.
10.
How many?
13.
Down to 13 now.
Angela now, ace queen offsuit.
Raise the 250. Fold.
Raises this up to 250.
All in.
And a suited,
Ace 9.
Not
no,
suited.
No,
Just
offsuit ace
ace
9
9.
for Jonathan at 2.1 million.
I think you got them covered by a little bit. You got over 2 million. No, you don't.
well, this count is pretty close.
And that's a tough spot for. I know we can see the cards, but when you got ace queen and you only have 250 in, someone goes up to 2 million north. Tough spot here.
2.125. 2,125,000. Fold.
Yep. And the fold. Nice bluff for Jonathan.
Drum check deuce.
He's played with me, he knows I had it.
That's why you folded. That's not what Lucas says.
Thanks.
And just like that, Tom, we are down to 13 players.
300. Raise the 300.
13th place will go to the cage to collect 1,200, and then we jump to 1,500 for 11th and 12th place.
All in.
Gregor going to push all in. Queen Jack of clubs.
Yep.
Couple of clubs here for Grant, but he's going to let that go.
Fold.
Michael not going to play the King Queen of Hearts. Pocket sevens for Bill. Decision time here. Half his stack here to make the call. And right behind him, waiting in the wings, is Mario with pocket tens.
Fold.
Mario would be left with 800,000 if his tens don't hold up here and he makes this call.
likes playing big pots. That's all I'm saying. This is the bottom of Grigor's range.
Oh, I don't think you got those little baby sixes anymore. You got a big pair, don't you?
Kirk doing some work in there with the camera action. Gotta love it.
I'm gonna give you a one-time walk here. I'll show you two.
He's going to show the 10s and fold them.
Mario, I gotta move it for the 18th time today.
Oh, that's okay. I'm getting my exercise. I'm getting my steps in.
All right, so they eliminated down to 13 players. They're doing all the heavy lifting.
Oh, good. Another page up.
I got to call out the feature table.
Another page up behind me.
We are just taking players and moving them over to the execution chamber on the outside. They're doing
Well,
nothing
good luck. Hope to see you guys again.
but making tight folds.
The good thing is you can watch what I get.
I have a feeling we're going to be get that new blood from the outer table. It's going to be a different vibe at the feature table.
I have a feeling you're right. And blinds staying where they're at for this hand, but we just heard the bell, which means they're going to go up the next hand.
So we're down to 12 then, right? We're six-handed here if they moved a player. Yeah, we have 12 players left in this tournament, 2 away from the final.
Michael in position, 9-5 of clubs. Dolly Parton's going to raise it up to 250. Pocket eights for Angelo. And he goes all in.
He's like, I'm tired of this guy picking on me. Let's put him to the test. Mike saving face, checking. Yeah, it's still Dolly Parton.
Oh. Good.
Yeah, Kirk has been giving us regular shots of the other room here. Keep in mind we're on a 15-minute delay. So when we make those requests, oftentimes takes a little bit.
Three. Where's the 3?
Blinds have gone up now, 75, 150, and 75. Michael in the cutoff with ace-3. Chip leader here at this feature table. Suited ace for Angelo right behind him. A big suited ace for Grieger. Ace-jack of spades. Small blind for Angelo. He needs 225 to call. Will we see back-to-back where Michael raises pre-flop and then the big blind shoves all in on him? Or does Grigor just make the call here? Krieger looks up and sees there's now 12 players left. So we have hit the next pay jump of 1,500. And he does shove all in. .8 in Michael's stack, and he needs 1.8 to make the call, and he lets it go.
I don't know. Better one.
And I believe he showed one of the jacks.
Yeah, both. No, he showed it. Both players showed an ace, but he said I had a better one probably.
Yeah. Chris DePino, aka Connecticut, in the house.
Hey, Chris. Thanks for tuning in.
It's clean.
We are 2 players away from the final table, getting to the nitty gritty.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, Kirk, when you get a chance, we've got this table down to 6 players. We've got some names up there that are still floating around. If you get a chance.
And now pocket aces for Jonathan. Krieger folds around in the small blind, picks up a king. Not uncommon that you raise. He's just going to limp, though. Stays disciplined. And Jonathan's going to slow play the aces. He's going for a big pot. Ten high board.
That's 150. Fold.
And we've got a dealer change. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Sunday night now. The eve of St. Patrick's Day. $100,000 prize pool guarantee with 1,090 entries, thus giving us a total prize pool of $228,900. First place, $33,400. We are down to 12 players. Next 2 players out, going to the cage to collect $1,500. Getting closer and closer to a final table here. Dom's favorite hand for Michael. Pocket 8s.
Gotta be 300. Raise 300.
Pocket 8's popping up.
Min click.
Yeah, 3 times in the last half an hour.
One of those 8s in Angelo's hand going into the muck.
I know, he might take it down. You don't mind when you get these mid pairs taking down the blinds and antes? Yeah. Walk it out.
350.
350 to go. The action pre-flop
Fold.
is rising. Grigor with the moose suited 8-5. Getting froggy.
Call.
Michael keeping him honest with the ace-6 offsuit. We got 850 in the middle going to a flop.
Heads up.
And that has Grigor written all over it with the flush draw. Not sad about that flop. Definitely enough to continue.
$325. Fold.
And Grigor almost up to 3 million now. What a great comeback. He was low stack with down like 280 like an hour and a half ago. Now he's approaching 3 million in chips. There's the outer table right now. 6 players
We got
left.
Charlie there. We got Mark Davis and Angelo. I'm sorry, not Angelo. Mario.
I hear Nick. Nick was, I guess Mario was the guy that kept being the next big blind today. He said, I got to move you for like the 78th time. Sometimes in tournaments you're that guy or gal. So you pick up a nice pot with 8-5 suited, and now you get ace-queen dealt to you the very next hand. Feel like you're beating the system.
Raise 400.
Better than 2x here, a raise of 400,000.
Fold.
Now the nemesis for Grant.
Fold.
Letting that go.
Fold.
The Dorothy for Michael. And an ace, but not a very strong one here for Bill. Needs 250,000 to protect his big blind. Looks like he's going to make the call, and he does. So we're going to go heads up action.
Yeah, he's been pretty card dead in the last hour or so. Said enough's enough. Let me see a flop, at least battle. And he outflops the ace-queen. Not only that, holds the ace of diamonds in his hand.
$300.
Now he checked to Bob with king 10 with mid pair last time. What he did is he smooth called on the flop and then he led out on the turn. Let's see if he does that 2 times in a row. Just makes the call. If he sees a card that he likes, if it's another low card,
or if
curious
it's a
to see
diamond.
if he leads out. Yeah. Oh, and that hits Gregor. That might change things with a paint card. And yeah, that does. He checks. I'll be surprised if we see about a $500,000 in the pot here.
$925.
Yeah, with 2 flush draws and a straight draw out there, actually,
yeah,
that makes a lot more sense. Making it a little bit bigger, about 2/3 of the pot.
We got back from the dinner break, and Gregor was down to like, I don't know, 500,000, 600,000, and within 5 hands. He went in all in 3 times. Won all 3 of them. One of them was not contested. And now look where he's at.
Was that one hand?
Big turnaround.
Was it Glenn and Grant? I think he went all in with 280 and tripled up, and that's what got his comeback going?
Yeah.
That's where Glenn was going for the knockout with the King 7. He just won a hand with King 7. Got it back-to-back times. He actually talked about that hand with me. He's like, yeah, I just won. I had the only player at the table who went all in. I had King 7. I was just trying to get, because the pay jumps weren't that high at the time, an extra $500, and it didn't risk a lot of my chips.
Right.
Call. Call.
So we got a limper, and now Angelo, Jack 8, is going to check his option. So 3 players going to this flop. Young Eric in the box.
3 players.
And right now, Michael is all alone, Vic. I mean, Bill with mid pair, but can't be feeling too great. 3-handed going to a flop. $250 is the bet. Half size a pot. Bill debating, is this just a position raise, or is it the real thing? And he's going to keep him honest right now.
Wow, he's going to make the call.
Fold.
Angelo quickly getting out of the way. Heads up action going to the turn. Bill needs a jack or a 7.
That is not it. The king of diamonds now.
Check.
1 million in the middle.
Check.
Double check. $600,000. Bill hasn't really been bluffing at all at this table. It's a tough player to really think. I mean,
You can't talk about the hand.
Well, he picked the 3rd heart to do that with, as well as a straight draw out there. See if Michael can sniff this out.
a lot of times the ace deuce is no good. But here it is.
Call.
And he makes
He
the
does
tough
make
call.
the call.
Good call. 7. We're calling with a nut heart, or you not sure what you're.
Bill would have shoved. I think it would have went through, but 600, a lot of money in that pot. And Michael up to 5.9 million, Vic. Cruising.
Crippling hand there for Bill. He now drops below 10 big blinds.
It's kind of crazy to think we start off with 50K if you do the add-on, and right now you don't even have 10 bigs if you have $1 million in front of you.
Down to 2 tables, 6 and 6. Total of 12. Getting very close to the final table.
I didn't like call that, but I had ace cards. I'm like, well.
How many, since we've done the 2 tables, have we seen a knockout at this table, or have they all been at the other table and we've moved players? I don't think we've seen a knockout at this table.
I don't think so.
I don't know if we've
Not
ever...
when we were down to 2.
Yeah, when we were at the final 18, I think all 6 eliminations happened at the outer table. Well, now we have an all-in from Bill, ace 4. After Michael raised it up to 300K with queen 10, he might be priced in here. He's got the chips to do it.
Fold.
big pickup for Bill. He just got his 600K back from the river.
That was very timely for Bill.
Yeah, I think there's a lot more chips in play at that outer table because they have knocked out all 6 players since we're down in the final 18, and all we've done is taken players from the feature table and move them over there. Curious to see the stack sizes when we get down to 10 players.
Michael finds a hand he doesn't like.
Bill, another ace. He's going to curious. Now that we're 6-handed, I was wondering if he was going to put the pedal to the metal. I mean, right now when you're at $1 million, you could honestly just shove pre-flop. And there's enough in there to justify it, 300K.
Jonathan checks his option. Heads up action.
Check.
Gregor, going to take a stab at this.
Jonathan looks like he's going nowhere.
Call.
Makes the soul read call with just king high, and he's ahead. Look, if he called, yeah, he's like, he called me on the turn. That deuce doesn't really help. King high takes it down. Jonathan kind of rises up in his chair like, oh, that felt good. Nice call.
Yeah, thanks for the math there, Big Papa. You are correct. The outer table has 2-to-1 in chips.
So, I mean, odds are if you're short-handed and you got the low stacks at the feature, we should be seeing possibly the next 2 players getting out here. Players forced in the situations they don't want to be in. I don't be surprised if Michael is the only player in the top 4. And he might even be in 4th place when we combine tables.
Yeah.
We don't know that. We can't see the chips. But out of these 6 remaining.
Exactly why you do not want to go anywhere. You want to stay with us here until we crown a champion. We're not going anywhere.
No, we're riding it to the end.
Quick look at the VPIP with the 6 players remaining here. It's got a mix of the other players that were just recently at this table. But Michael has definitely been the one driving the action on a consistent basis.
Look what Chris just sent me a picture of. Look at that shirt. The real OG. That's funny. Chris D in the house.
Raise announced on the button. Ace Queen for Jonathan.
300,000.
Makes it 300,000. Grant been very quiet. Now 150K for Michael to protect his big blind, and he does with the 9-8. Couple of clubs, 7-5 king.
450.
Gut shot for Michael. Continuation bet here. Position bet here. 450,000. And that aggression pays off.
This will be the last hand at 75 and 150.
Getting serious now.
That's right. It is getting serious here. Every 25 minutes. Next hand, blinds will be going up.
Eric run a good game.
Fold, fold. 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 Three on tap. Raise.
Bill getting after it, blind versus blind.
450.
Yeah, he's realizing he has to switch it up. The blinds are going up. King high, small versus big, and try to take it down now.
Blinds are up to 100 and 200.
Just, we've seen Michael do it recently, and he's up to 5 million. Just curious to see who's going to tweak their style before the final table and try to take advantage of adding to their chip stack. Like, who's at 2 million trying to get to like 3.4? You know, if you're at 3.4, who's trying to get at 4.5?
Right.
You gotta have a sense right now when you're playing this style six-handed for the last 30 minutes. The game has tightened up a little bit. I think the players really want to make that final table.
It has. Woody was asking if people play tighter on the live stream table. As a rule of thumb, I don't know whether they do or not. I would say that this game has tightened up a lot more than earlier when we started this feature table. We had 3-4 rounds, 3-4 levels that were just action-packed. So if I was going to use that data point, I would say no.
Call.
Suited ace here for Jonathan, raising it up 2.5x or 2.25x to ace to 450,000. Bill coming along with pocket sixes. Angelo just getting card dead here recently. Has to fold his big blind with the 5 deuce. Heads up action.
And 6 is still in the lead. Jonathan looking for a 3 or an ace.
Check. All in. All in.
All in. Bill's reaction to that is, wow.
He might call this. This is not a gimme fold. Oh, wow. He just... I get it. Don't get me wrong. We can see the card, so it's a lot easier, but... John, now, we saw him call with king high and was correct. Maybe he's the one who's going to switch it up, going to second gear. He's now almost up to 5 million, past 4.1.
I love what Big Papa said earlier. You know, when we could see the cards, we're all Phil Ivey. So, yeah, it's I think these players have been on this live stream long enough that they might not even be thinking about it. Right now their focus is getting to the final table and hopefully taking the first prize down of $33,400.
Raise 400. Fold.
Michael keeping the pressure on.
Fold.
There's some position and big chips poker going on right there from Michael. But Jonathan has slowly been closing that gap between the two of them. Off in the distance, you see the other table of the two remaining. In the foreground, that's one of the tables for today's C-Note tournament every Sunday. $100 buy-in, typically at 1 o'clock. We started our live stream or our day 2 here at 1, so that tournament began at 3. You go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of our action. Open 7 days a week. And there's something we haven't seen in a while. A walk. And if that's any indication of the action, I think that's the first walk we've seen in a few hours, really.
No, not a lot of free passes.
No, not a lot of free passes.
Bill looking down at Ace Jack after Michael. It's a little sad news, got Jack 3 offsuit.
He's now under 10 big blinds.
Raise 600.
Little 3X. Grieger with a pair.
Grieger might be thinking to himself, hey, Bill, that's what I was going to do.
Man, Bill, much needed. Nice hand. It's 400K like that.
Angelo also below 10 big blinds. He's going to push all in here with an ace.
Going for it.
Short-handed.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Yeah, every pot right now is worth something. 400K, and you're seeing the stacks. You know, it's crazy. If you run hot right now, just one orbit, and take down 3 pots before we see a flop, you could literally get 1.2 million, and that could change your whole ranking. Maybe put you in the whole stratosphere from being in the bottom 3 to the top 3. But I will say this, Vic, if they can't do it, but if we see that go down to 11 players, we have a possibility of breaking history where the outer table goes from 18 to 10 and we don't see one elimination at the feature table.
Fold.
Bandana Bob on the message board.
Hey, Bobby.
Howdy, Bobby.
Raise. 450.
I haven't seen Bobby as much lately. Bobby, I miss you. Hope everything's well.
Fold. Fold.
It's one guy when you talk about like the poker family at the reserve. Bobby and Lori.
We're at 127 likes. We've got a lot of poker action coming your way. How about getting us to 200? I know you can help us do that, and it helps us out a great deal. Jonathan now ace-jack.
Raise.
Raise announced.
Raise. 450. Fold. 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 Fold.
So we've got a dealer change coming in. That graphic's in my way. Is that young Patrick or young Thomas?
Yeah.
They look very much.
All in. Raise. All in.
Yeah, Big Papa Grant has been uber quiet.
Yeah, and actually this overplay of the ace-king could get a call from Bill with ace-jack. Temptation here. The old tweener ace-jack hand.
And just to point out the graphics, Michael has already folded that 7-6. Action is on Bill. But almost an all-in here for Bill to make this call. And that is young Patrick.
1.35.
I mean, he makes a call.
All in.
Couple of weak kings behind. And here we go. 3.1 million. We knew this was bound to happen. A couple of players getting low. Now you see two big aces get it in there. And a jack right in the window. 2 pair for Bill. Oh, and the king on the turn. And the 10. And wow, a swing of events. The ace jack gets there on the flop. The king hits on the turn. And Grant doubles up. That has to be a roller coaster when you make it this far in a tournament, Vic. Just an unlucky turn for Bill. It's like, why even play with your emotions? Just have the jack not get there and say you walked into it. Bill now down to 375. You know, in essence, though, these bounty tournaments, when you get low like that, it does give you advantage at getting back in it. You could see anytime a player is really under 500K right now, you might get 2 callers.
Yeah.
And if you survive that, you can be back up to 1.5 million, then just one hand away from having a decent stack. So good luck to Bill as he grinds back. Grant now picking up pocket nines, feeling the rush. It's real.
Raise 400,000.
Just like that now, pocket nines after that big hand.
Oh, and Bill, though, with the ace. And he's pushing.
So it looks like Bill's got at least 4 bounty tournaments behind him.
Oh, so he's got a little
bounty chips behind him. Excuse me.
We did see the ace-7 go in the muck. And yeah, right there, Jonathan's like, oh, there's a bounty chip. Why not? Let's try to win $500.
Yes. So there's the side pot on the left.
Oh, 2 pair for Jonathan.
Checks around.
Now Bill does pick up some outs. Ace, 3, or a 4.
Grant making the call here.
Might as well do the same thing.
700. Bet 700,000.
Wow, he's going to make this call, and this is a big pot here for Jonathan. In the meantime, Bill is going to be eliminated in 12th place.
Nice run, Bill.
He will go to the cage to collect $1,200.
Really enjoyed seeing him play.
Excuse me, $1,500 here for Bill, and it looked like he's got 4 bounty chips. So there's $2,000 in bounties plus the $1,500. Great run, Bill.
Yeah. Yeah, Bill, thanks for playing. Like I said, when I very first got in the game and I was playing against him, he's one of the players that I used to just sit back and kind of watch and try to pick things off of. Really nice guy. Hope to see him on here again soon in one of our other big tournaments. Class act. And here we are. And Michael
Pocket
says,
aces.
Wait, he's thinking to himself, I'm not the chip leader anymore? I need to change that now. Give me aces. He's been the chip leader at this feature table for like the last hour. But Jonathan, going on a tear. And this really puts Grant and Angelo in a bind because now you're at the 5-handed table when you're waiting for one more to get knocked out in your low stack. So those blinds are going even quicker, Vic.
Yeah.
400K every pass with the small and big blind.
Grant's going to protect his big blind and see a flop here. Queen 7 of spades against the aces. Does he have the ace crackers in front of him?
That's a great question. Oh, and Michael hoping that he would get a piece of that. Not too much, but some of it, but a whiff.
Yeah, a whiff there for Grant indeed.
About 300,000.
Yep, just about a third of the pot. Pretty standard. Not trying to scare him away, but build it up pretty good. And it shows the aces.
So Angelo and Grant both below 10 big blinds here.
Raise 450.
Raise 450.
JPC, yeah, 100 places. We wound up with 1,090 entries. We had 10 double bag bonuses paid out at $1,500 apiece. We started the day with 100 players at 1 p.m. and we are now down to 11. On top of the payouts today, players working hard to collect those bounty chips worth $500 apiece.
Good luck.
Grant going to push all in here with pocket kings. Angelo wondering, is this the time? Do I wait for a better hand?
Yeah, it's just
and
tough.
He makes the fold.
Yeah, disciplined fold, but you hate giving away 300K when you only had 1.7 million in front of you like that, but it was the right play.
Yeah, Rebel, we don't allow the replay until after the live stream is complete. It's an option that we've chosen.
Yeah, we want to keep the integrity of the game foolproof.
Yep.
Don't need players to on break to go out and rewind and get information. I don't think they would mostly do that, but there's always sometimes one weirdo out there.
Just a limp in here from Michael in position with the 9-8. Every hand that Angelo looks down at, he's at a point where he's got to make a decision. Is this the one? Gregor, with the option, is going to check the option, so we're going to go heads up.
300.
Two pair here for Gregor. He checks it. And open-ended for Michael. Action flop. That's right, Brian. Here we go. 11th place, $1,500, and then it jumps to $2,000 for 10th place.
$50.
Raise 950.
Going to raise this up. We have a break coming your way.
This could be it right here for the final table. I mean, you got top two pair versus an open ender. Anything's possible, Vic. Nope, a whiff so far.
On.
On.
Man, all 8 of his outs are out there. You see, none of them are faded. Show signs that some player mucked him before the flop.
Nick.
And he lets it go.
Let's it go. We're going to go on a 10-minute break, folks. We're already a couple minutes into it. We are coming right back with more poker action. We're about to, pretty soon here, get to our final table, and we will be here until we crown a champion. That champion looking to take down $33,400. See you soon. All right, everybody, we are back after our break. We are down to 11 players. This tournament saw 1,090 entries, which puts our total prize pool at $228,900. First place, $33,400. 11th place will take $1,500 and then a jump to $2,000 for 10th place. Blinds are at now 150, 300, 150. There's the ace king in the small blind for Grigor.
Raise. All in.
All in.
Man, don't you have enough chips? You just got all those chips.
I didn't see a big sheet.
Jonathan says, don't you have enough chips? Could never have enough chips.
I wouldn't have called nothing.
Can you shut your door and the door leading into the room? Thank you.
We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. This has been a fantastic 3 days of qualifying flights, 2 each day, and now we're in day 2 and just moments away, I believe, from going to our final table. Under the gun for Michael now. He's got pocket sixes.
800,000.
He's going to bump this up better than 2x. Grant
All in.
is going to push all in with Queen Jack.
Call.
Snap call there. Pretty much committed with the sixes. And if you've got a coin, toss it in the air. That'll tell you who's going to win at this point. 50% each. And here comes the flop. And so far, just 5 outs now for Grant. Get some more outs here on the turn. But that is going to be it for Grant. Grant's going to go to the cage.
Good run.
11th place, $1,500.
So we're down to the final table. So we get back from break, and what, 2 seconds later? 2 seconds later, we're at the final, and we've been waiting all day for this. We start off with 100 players making the money on day 2. We saw some crazy action really through the stream. We had a little, what would you call it, between like 16 through 10. A little stiffening up for a little bit. The outer table was doing all the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
But then we saw the last 2 eliminations.
Yeah.
At the feature, and there's a lot of chips coming our way, folks. I saw them racking up their chips actually on the 15-minute delay. A lot of chips coming. I'm just going to say that. I think there's going to be there could be arguably the top 3 chip leaders coming to the table. At least the top 2, I think, are going to be fresh faces at this live stream. I can't wait. There's going to be some different styles that we've seen all day.
So we talked about the Millie coming your way. Please go to thereservepoker.com. You can see the graphic for the satellites that are coming your way. There are actually 2 satellites this week. So Tuesday night is a milestone satellite for the Millie, and Thursday night is a satellite. So the milestone is a $130 buy-in, and the regular satellite on Thursday is a $65 buy-in. So pay close attention to that. You'll want to try to pick up as many seats as you can through the satellite process. I know we've got a number of players that already have 3, 4, maybe even 5 seats that they've picked up.
It's all about the $3,000 multi-bag bonus with that, and then you can get as many satellite seats as you want. You have all the way from the 3rd through the 12th to play these day ones. So here it is, 200K,
for first place guaranteed, $1 million in the prize pool. I think when you see the 200K guaranteed, that's pretty much enough said. When you can get in as low as $65 for a satellite and possibly get life-changing money, the value there is, we don't even need to sell it. Normally you got to sell some things. I don't even need to sell it right now. It's a no-brainer, Vic. 4-year anniversary too. How about 4 years, by the way? Take a moment about that. You've been here since day one. What does that mean to you, seeing that 4-year anniversary?
It means a lot. It really does. This has been a wonderful adventure, and so much has gone on during that 4-year period. We happen to have Kirk in from Chicago to work in the production office, but I remember when we did our very first live stream, Kirk brought in all of that equipment, brought that in. It gave Jim the idea that he wanted to do that, and then that spawned the live stream here 2.5 years ago, and it's been so much fun to be a part of that. But that live streaming has also helped us with that growth process, and it's really helped us because we get so many great people here on the chat, so many great viewers. But we're committed to continue to bring you bigger and better things, as we mentioned. If you haven't heard yet, but we do have an expansion coming your way soon, probably sometime in April. We will likely be doing the day 2, at least at the minimum, of the Millie in the new location. But I 4 years ago, at this time, I was looking at a place that did not have the murals on the wall. It had regular chairs that you could stack.
I know those.
It was just and it's a family-owned situation. It was just a raw beginning, but there's been no looking back. Just continuous growth here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
It's a process.
Yeah. So speaking of the live stream, we're going back to our regular schedule this week. Tuesday night is the Rumble at the Reserve. Thursday night is the No Knit Thursday, and Saturday will be the regular Joe Poker Show. And it's very simple. If you want to get on one of those cash game live streams, just give us a call. The schedule is right there on the wall. Whether you want to play in the Rumble at the Reserve, which is a $2,000 max buy-in, if you want to play in the
2-5 on Thursday,
2-5, and then a chance to get on the live stream for not as much money, right? Regular Joe Poker Show on Saturdays.
Yeah, that's a 500 max. So,
and one of the things that we continue to see from the players that come onto the live stream, and you notice we do pick up a lot of regulars. They come back week after week after week. They enjoy being on the stream because then they can go back the next day, take a look at their play, analyze what they may have missed out on, and they find it a great tool for their poker growth.
It's the steps of poker. I mean, we have 1, 3, 2, 5, and 5, 10. All the limits that you see at your normal casinos and card rooms. And if you want to really work on your game, like I said, start out on Saturday, kill that for a little while, graduate to Thursday, and then take your shot on a Tuesday. But it's great action, folks. We love bringing it to you live every single week, and that's a little niche that we have. That we try to separate ourselves on from other poker live streams, trying to be relatable to all audiences across the United States and the whole world. I mean, we got Kiwi Colleen from New Zealand, we got England, Scotland, the Philippines tune in. Just shout out to all those people. The more people we hear even outside of the country, it really gets me fired up, and I get excited. But yeah, those are relatable for the I guess you could say the average middle class and high upper class, high middle class players. And we want to bring that to you every single week. And it's free to subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. You can also hit that little bell next to it, which you can get reminders on your phone. It'll just be a quick reminder. It's not going to annoy you. You're not going to get like every 5 seconds and you got to shut it off like an alarm, Vic. Just a little bloop going on. Live at the Reserve is starting up in 15 minutes. That way especially if you get lost at work or you're just getting home, getting dinner ready. And we just love to be on your TV screen, your phone, your tablet, whatever you like watching poker on. I know some people, there's some certain DJs that even told me, hey, when I'm playing on my computer and I have about 3 sit and goes going or like 2 cash games at the same time, I like to put the Reserve up there and watch you guys, especially for the times when I get card dead when I'm doing the grind. So we appreciate, however you watch the stream, we appreciate it and we appreciate you. But yeah, we just hit 5,000 subscribers. It was a milestone subscriber mark, and we're looking forward to 10K now. But there it is, our 4-year anniversary Millie celebration as we get ready and we're preparing this final table. I know Nick's in there running around, getting everything squared up, serving law and order. To the message board, though, we do want to take some time out to give a shout to, Chris Adams. We got Julie in there, Woody, Jesse, Enright, we got Mike in there. I saw him earlier. Cheeseburger, all you guys that really make this live stream go and click on the norm. Shout out to you guys, too, for being a part of this.
And just to review how we got to this point, to our final table, this is our $100,000 prize pool mega bounty tournament, and we are coming to our final table. And if you are just logging on or joining us, this was a $240 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack. There was the option of $10 to get you 10,000 more in chips. So basically what we're looking at when we look at the total chips in play is a total of 50,000. Keep in mind that we had 10 double bags, so those stacks basically come out of play, which is where we get to 50 million in play coming to this final table. And like Dom mentioned, we're going to see now when we bring all of these players to the final table where these big stacks have been, because most of them have been at that outer table. And it's going to be interesting if you're sitting down with 10, 12 big blinds. When do you get that, oh my gosh, I've got to act, I've got to do something quickly. But that's the thing about this game. The fortunes can change so quickly. There's so much ebbs and tides that happen in this game. Just because we're going to see a big chip leader come and sit down doesn't mean that you can automatically crown that person first place, because there's a lot of poker coming your way before we get to the final player.
It's very unpredictable, Vic, when we're down to the final 10, because you get those nerves, you get that excitement. You're going underneath the bright lights on the live stream where you're playing for the big money that you've seen. Scroll. Look at that scroll right there. They started at the beginning of the day, seeing that thing go slowly all the way down from 1 all the way to 100, and now you're saying top 10 money is there. The scroll is going shorter. Right when it hits 10, it resets. It's not as long. So coming to this, two things. One, I want to see which two players. Usually get 2 to 3 players that aren't intimidated. They're more excited, and they're going to get after it and put on the pressure at the other table. The only time you really have to cool down those jets is if, of course, you might get some players just a huge hand falls in their lap. Kings, ace, king, queens, and whatnot. But who's going to take advantage in the normal situations early to establish themselves and set the tone is, this is my table. I want to take over. Watch out. And that's a beautiful thing about poker. You have different personalities, different styles, and any way you choose really can get to the final table. We can all talk on the message board about, you need to do this, you need to do that. Well, one thing we've learned on this live stream is we've seen all different types of players with different styles. Ship it. Just go with your strengths. Go with your gut. Know what you're best at as a player and stick with that. I think that's what all 10 of these players should do.
And you cannot underestimate the value of stamina. We started this today, this final table, or this day 2 at 1 o'clock today. So we are 8 hours into this with some more poker to go. And you've got to be ready to grind this out. I mean, physically and mentally, you've got to be ready. You've got to be prepared. A lot of these players might have already played 3 or 4 flights, so they put in a lot of hours of poker leading up to this, and you've got to be able to be ready for that challenge, that physical and that mental challenge of stamina.
Yeah, that is definitely one thing that's put in the play, and I saw a lot of these players actually playing yesterday. Some even played both flights because, like I said, this is a $240 buy-in, and you could make $1,500 with a multi-bag. So you're literally profiting way over $1,000. It's not like it's $1,010 or whatnot. Like just shy of $1,300 profit by multi-bagging this. It was a great price and a great deal. Some of the players actually at this table already had a decent amount of chips for day 2, and I heard them talk, and they were basically saying, I'm going to try the Saturday night just because I don't even need to really get more chips. I just think I could sit down and in 8 hours possibly make over $1,000. It's a pretty good pay rate. Let's take another whirl at it. Glenn, by the way, we were talking about earlier, had 2 leading day 1 chips over $1 million. for the flights. And he told me, because we were asking, I know he had at least one, curious if he had 2 multi-bags. He was 2 players away from making it 3 out of 6.
Oh,
and
my
he didn't
goodness.
play 2 of the, I don't think he played any nights. I think he just played the day shift. So out of the 3 day 1 flights he did, he was the chip leader in 2 of them, and then he missed it by 2 spots, making day 3. So excellent run, and thanks for the chili again for the whole crew, Glenn, if you're out there. I'm excited that you can see right now we still have 105,000. That payout right there is not for the total payout. We had well over 200,000, but there's still $105,300 with just 10 players left. That's about to be paid out. This is the big money. This is where the jumps mean something. Like I said, if you're a poker fan, you got to get a little excited, jacked up. It's March Madness of poker too. Like I said, it's not just a basketball month, folks. It is a poker month,
particularly here at the Reserve. And we should be pretty close to getting all of these players moved over to our live stream table for our final table. We want to make sure that we get the names correct and the chip counts correct. So just a little bit of logistics to get that done. We want to thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. And as I like to say, this is just the beginning of the final 10. So call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, because you do not want them to miss out on this poker action that we have coming to you yet tonight.
Well, we're normally calling cash, Vic. You know that. We probably call tournament, like 10% of the time? I'd say every 10 streams we get one tournament, which we love tournament.
Yeah.
I actually absolutely love calling tournament action. But you have a little saying, the power hour. Would you call this the power table since we're at the end?
This is the power table.
The power table.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is the power table.
We're going to start seeing players that are stuck trying to get unstuck. The other ones going on. Oh, that's Vic G's patent it on our cash live streams. And here we are. And as you see, folks, remember we were talking about the chip amounts. Juicy in seat 1 has 11 million, just under it. Also, the legal Eagle, who we've seen on here many times, 9,700,000. We told you that there was double the amount of chips at the outer table with the help of Mike doing the quick math for us, and that is correct when you're seeing literally 2 players pretty much at 20 million, and that's not even the rest of the outer table coming in. So here we go. Buckle up. You can see the dynamics of the table. The chip leaders, though, are a little spread out. They're not next to each other at the table. Curious to see what that does. And Juicy in the cutoff. Remember when I talked about how the styles are going to change? This is a leader, not a follower at the table.
Yes. I love the way you put that. Absolutely.
And also Juicy, by the way, we've got to give her some love, made the final table in the 1 million guarantee down at the tank just a couple of weeks ago. So she is on a true heater now coming up at the Reserve, and she's the current chip leader with just 10 players left, and she adds to that stack.
We got Bob Horman rooting for the legal Eagle. Bob, thanks for joining us. Always a pleasure.
And we have some legal Eagle flyers on the message board.
Yes.
The Mark crew is here representing. I love seeing the love. And I forget what he has on his business card, but I remember it's something that made me laugh. He has something. If we get on a break and I can ask him if he's still in the tournament in a little bit, I have to see if he's got one of his business cards that we can read on here. I'm just saying, it's worth it. Jonathan now ace-10's offsuit. And just going to probably feel out the table right now. Talk about styles. We saw Juicy, ace-6, take it down, getting aggressive early. We see now another player with a pretty decent chip stack size, ace-10, says, I'm going to just see the vibe of the table. I'm good with my chip stack. We'll just play it out maybe for the first orbit. But here comes Charles. 1.9 million. Welcome back, Darrell. That can't be right. 10,000.
He was just in. Yeah. He just put in the blind. So yes, he is.
No, he's got some chips there. That must be a million. Yeah, Kurt, if we can get
Kurt.
Darrell's chip stack updated, I think we're missing a 0 on that one. A couple zeros, actually. Because it looks like he's got 2 blue chips. So yeah, Darrell needs a little chip update, little love there. Kurt, whenever you get a moment, buddy.
Was that a head nod of approval?
Dwayne, I was thinking the same thing. So I'm not 100% sure.
About Jonathan?
Yeah, he does look very familiar. I was curious if he played maybe at Woodhaven.
Chasing the bounty got me in trouble too.
I'm almost pretty sure he did.
Definitely get in trouble.
What?
Yeah, Darrell, there he's updated. 1.4 million, almost up to 1.5.
Thank you, Kirk.
Appreciate you, brother.
Hold. Hold.
Want to give a shout out to the James if he's home tuning in, or Denise. He's going through some family stuff. Not the best of news. I'm not going to put it out there. That's his private business. But we just want to let him know that we're thinking about him.
1.45.
Here we go. Action ramped up.
I'm sorry, what's the total? 1.45. Call. Don't possible side action, don't talk about or show your hand, boys.
Be a triple upset if you hit it.
1.45.
A suited ace, first pocket nines.
No problem. I don't pay to get mine. Serious face.
And here we go. We have 3 players seeing a flop as the legal eagle got in on the party. And right now, nines are in the lead. But Darrell, with the ace-high flush draw, can't be too upset seeing that flop. Looks like a 4 of spades or clubs on the turn. I can't tell, Vic.
That's a
Let me
million.
borrow.
The suspense is killing me.
Go to Turkey.
You do have beautiful teeth.
I'm gonna go to Turkey and give me some teeth like that. Watch. Watch. I'm gonna go right to Turkey and give me some teeth like that. So when y'all see me next time on the
Oh, and the flush
I'm
for
gonna have purple
Darrell.
teeth looking just like you. Big old.
Has the hand
pretty
on
smile.
lock as long as he fades a 9, and it is a fade.
So there is a side pot here.
Check. Super. Everyone's got a shot.
Darrell, up to 4.7 million.
Talk about our triple. Said you were ready to go.
So Michael will get a little rebate there.
Earl said I want ready to go.
Actually, he might have made some or broken even at least. I see some blues. And Darrell, back at it. Good for him.
Jesus.
A6 girl.
I'm sorry.
Suited. She was suited.
Man.
We go far in the corner,
Smile
you
all
gotta
big
come
and
out.
shit. I guess if my teeth was like that, I'd smile huge too.
Yeah, Kurt, when you get a moment too, if we could get the top 10 prize pool scrolling on the bottom, that usually gets asked quite often as some viewers tune in during the final table. Me and Vic have a limit of only answering that probably like 6 times an hour, and that's still not enough sometimes. Will you agree?
Fold. 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 Raise the 800,000. 800. All in for less. Yep.
I don't know your name. I'm gonna call you T. Cool T.
I'm okay with that.
Got an all-in situation from Angelo Lowstack. Legal Eagle coming in. Don't be surprised. This isn't too much for these players with a $500 bounty too, sweetening the pot. Might want to just see a flop. Not saying anyone's going to get married to it.
Call.
With the blinds at 150, 300, and 150. Gregor thinking about it. I don't blame him in the big blind.
Yeah,
needed 500 to complete here. So we do have a side pot. Angelo all in. Legal Eagle and Michael paying close attention to this flop.
Ace high is still good right now. Now that does change things. Look at that. Legal Eagle getting the flush draw. And right now, ace high for Michael. And that will be the end of Angelo. But I got to give a shout out to Angelo because you talk about a player consistency throughout the day one and day two. He played great. And Vic, he's walking away with what, 2,000?
He's going to the cage to collect 2,000 plus any additional bounty chips that he had collected worth $500 apiece. And now there are 9.
Yeah, very deserving to be here at the final table. Deserves his flowers. Played great.
That's how I get the bounty of $500. Jump. And sweat out those $100
Now you see the layout now.
Got it.
And Michael, who shot up to 6.5 million. His Legal Eagle since the final table start has gone. He was north of 9 million. Went fourth though.
That's all right.
Didn't get the flop he wanted with ace jack, and now that hand he's down the third place in chips.
Under the gun for Mario, pocket jacks. Takes this up 3x bet, 900,000.
Hold. 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 Hold.
Legal Eagle now pocket eights.
Call.
On the
I
button.
need a pen so I can write on that board. I need a pen. I want to write on that board. I need a marker.
You win the tournament, you get to write on the board.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm writing big as hell. I'm telling you, I'm taking up the whole bottom part.
Pocket eights here for Legal Eagle.
The whole bottom part.
And he is going to make the call.
There's no rules.
Jonathan needs 600 to complete, but he folds the king-9, so heads up
They
action.
can make it after I do it. You can't make the
Two
rules
pocket
first. You
pairs,
make the
jacks
rules
versus
after.
eights.
I'm writing rules all the way across the bottom.
And we got a 7-high flop. This could be dangerous for Legal Eagle.
You're such a hater. You're such a hater.
He bets 2 million.
Haters at all
Like you say, that's a
times.
really nice flop for eights.
And even better for jacks. The Legal Eagle does pick up some outs with the gut shot.
1.825.
Yeah, it's tough to fold there when you already got so much invested. This would be a little over half his remaining stack. And he makes the call. Here we go. Legal Eagle needs an 8 or a 5 to knock out Mario. Mario hoping that it stays clean. Big pot right here. 8.2 million in the middle. Hand number 143.
Pay the board. Pay the board.
And whoever wins this, Vic, has a great shot at winning over 30,000. And there it is. Asking you shall receive it. Pair the board and Mario. Instead of me, a Mario.
Nice answer.
Brings in the chips. Mario now over 10 million. In second place, not far off from the chip lead. Riding the bull, feeling the flow, working it.
And unfortunately for Legal Eagle, he went from, around 9 million, and now at just $1.5 million.
Those blue ones, those are the ones you want. $500,000.
And if you are just joining us, thank you very much. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The final table, we are down now to 9 players of 1,090 entries. And if you're just coming on, we would greatly appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up button.
Raise it, man.
That's what I thought he said.
800,000.
We saw Michael on the featured table earlier when we were down to 2 tables. Actually, when we were down to 3 tables.
Yeah.
And he was really putting the pressure on. Of course, he was the chip leader at that point on the feature table. But he seems to be continuing to show that aggressive side.
At the featured table, really, Michael and Jonathan were the two that I felt like that were going at it to try to accumulate the most chips before we made the final table. We were at 2 tables left. They were the initial aggressors pretty much the whole time, even when they didn't get cards sometimes. There's a reason why both of them are pretty healthy. I mean, Michael's at, what, 7.1? Jonathan's at just under 6 million. 5650.
And the next payout for 9th place is $2,500.
That's a nice jump right there. $500. Yeah.
Mario also has shown that he likes to get aggressive, and right now with folds all around, he's going to push all in against the big blind.
Big stack poker here, folks.
He's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing. Under the gun for Charles. Came here under 2 million, but now he's at 2.4. Charles can be very patient. He's about to be the big blind after this hand.
Designed to put you off.
Legal Eagle going all in with ace-4.
Oh.
Timing in life sometimes is everything. And he picked a time to go all in when really nobody had much to challenge him with. including Juicy.
1.650.
She asks for the count, but is that
You next.
bounty chip?
Hurry the hell up.
Is that bounty chip enough to impact her decision here?
I think the bounty chips, while the pay jumps weren't so big,
right,
benefited a lot getting up to this point.
Hey,
But
we
now
call there. 4 or
it's the final
5.
table.
You say that now,
I think
so
the
he will.
glimmer of
He
the
will.
fight. Don't get me wrong.
He will.
Everyone wants the $500 extra. But in the decision making, it goes down a little bit because you're so close to the 30K, Vic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
30 plus K.
30 plus K.
Yeah, I don't want to shortchange it. Can you give us an exact?
400 to be exact.
I was asking you, and you already did it. Like, you know my mind now, bro. Yeah, but no, I mean, like, that was crazy.
I know you're ready for a refill.
Oh yeah, a little bubbly, but yeah, I think it gets dubbed down. Especially we're at 9 players. I'm looking at the payouts on your sheet, Vic, and I have to think, especially when we get to 7th place, because after that it goes up at least 1,000, if not more, per jump. So you're really just focusing on the task at hand. You almost just the bounties are a bonus. You had your time between 100 all the way to 7 to really focus on accumulating as much as possible. But now you got to just try to get in that top 3. I mean, I think the sweet spot right now is you just think about the top 4, because that 10K at 4th place just sounds nice. 10,000. And then anything beyond that is just extra cheddar.
Yeah. She plays for the social. She likes to have fun at the table.
Man, y'all are like killing me. White people?
It can be a $30 tournament and everybody's serious as hell. She's just freaking an hour.
Legal Eagle getting after it, though. I love him putting the pressure on now. Because if he picks up these blind levels, he'll be right back at it.
Mr. Bold Man.
Might be.
Did my third boyfriend.
Juicy with Queen Jack. If Juicy makes this fold, I won't be surprised if Charles comes in here.
That's a long ass time. I'm gonna put that out there.
And she makes the call.
Yeah, Charles, you're getting 3-1 on your money here.
And he actually has the best hand right now.
Suited ace, and he does have the best hand right now.
But Juicy is the one who's live.
Yeah, and there will be a side pot here.
Come on, Eric. I need 2 bounty chips.
Yeah, think about that. You have a chance to win an extra 1,000 right now.
I just said it.
Beep it out. They'll beep it out.
Huge hand, Bruin. 2 all-ins. And they're not saying it at the table, but everyone not involved in this hand is rooting for Juicy, because you would go from right now $2.5 million to locking up at least 4.3
I'll say whatever else is
grand.
thinking.
You'd basically get a $2,000 pay jump no matter what.
50 more?
Roz asking the question, is this live? We are on a 15-minute delay. Otherwise, yes, this is live.
No, it's 50.
This is the final 9 players
Yeah, so 100K.
of our mega bounty tournament with a total prize pool
First person turn around win. I already won.
$228,900.
You did. You had 50K more.
Yeah, King, Queen, you got me. It's Queen.
Young Eric making sure we get the pot right.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm super live. Queen and a jack
The
slot.
most excellent floor manager, Nick Clark, looking on.
2 flush draws.
We got a mountain of chips in the middle.
One of the biggest hands of the evening.
You
I
got
know we've
it.
had bigger pots
You're
than
live with the
this. 2
diamonds.
players' life on the line at the final table.
Rainbow board. Doesn't matter. I win.
That's it.
Here we go.
Okay.
King high in Charles right now.
queen works.
Oh, a queen.
Deuce.
Juicy in the driver's seat.
Oh my God! How'd
But
you
two
find that
pair
ace?
for Charles
Two
takes down
pair
the
for
whole thing.
Charles.
Wow. 2 hours.
The Legal Eagle, though, excellent run. Can't say enough. He has been pretty consistent at making these final tables this year. Dangerous player. Mark, good playing. Congrats on the win.
And
I'm
Mark
sure
looked
we'll
to
see
have
him soon.
about, did you think he had about 4 bounty chips there?
It looked like he had
looked
about
at about
4.
4, so that's $2,000 right there, plus he goes
Hey,
to the cage to collect
I make you money.
$2,500 for 8th place, and now we were down to 8 players. And the next player out going to the cage to collect $3,300. And there's Kirk, most excellent producer, making sure he's got his camera angles right.
It's amazing though what one card could do, Vic. Because look at that right there. Juicy at 8.8 million. Charles just under 7 million. She would have had another $1,000 if that wasn't an ace.
Yeah.
And then what? 15
million.
15 million and
Yeah.
change. Just a huge lead. Even over second place. Would have like 5 million over second place. Just amazing how that one river card could change the projection. So now that kind of even things out, though, Vic. Like Juicy, Michael, Charles, Mario, all in the same mix. And Mario now, by doing nothing, moves in as a chip leader. Charles is still stacking up his chips, feeling the flow. And Darrell takes that one down. Yeah, that's a great question. How does the ace still fall on the river when you see ace 6 and ace 9 out there? Literally a 2-outer.
Yeah.
Oof. That's a nice comment on the message board. I agree with that one. Like I said, Texas Hold'em. It's the beauty and the beast. Kurt getting more love on the message board.
Yes, he is.
Kurt, you're...
Well, he makes a great impression, particularly if you play poker with him, because he's got such an interesting style.
I would actually like to play a home game with Kurt, where it's even more relaxed sometime. I think that would be a riot.
There's a call. Queen Jack. Right into the small blind for Darrell. Pocket kings.
Hello.
And he's going to push all in here.
Yeah, there's a lot. Even if he takes us down right now,
yeah,
it's a big pot for him.
Jonathan asking for the count.
$4,950,000 total.
Great.
Cowboys.
And he shows the Cowboys and a profit of $2.6 million. Good timing here for Darrell. And he now up over 7 million in chips. Total chips in play, 50 million. So you can see where folks are at in terms of the big blinds that they have. Gregor and Jonathan below 10 big blinds.
Yeah, the beauty of this game, though, you get one double up, and then you could be in the top 5. Even the player with the lowest amount of chips right now. Mario in the on deck circle with ace queen as Jonathan looks down at a king 5 offsuit.
Fold.
Raise 1.1 million.
All in.
All in.
Here we go.
Nothing much this time for Juicy nor Charles.
Fold.
Darrell not willing to part with those chips he just got. Gregor, easy decision here with 7 deuce.
Call.
Call.
Mario makes the call.
All right, unless we get any funny business, this should be a chop.
That's 7 deuce.
King 9 of clubs.
Uh-oh.
Sure, look
Uh-oh. Flush draw.
Whoa.
And it's still a chop.
Still a chop. And
Had a sweat.
yeah, Mario is happy with
Oh, in
that.
bad shape there.
After seeing those 2 spades come out. Phil, no, there is not a trophy for this particular tournament. Thank you for the question. Appreciate it.
Could have called.
What'd you?
King, queen off. Raise and then shove.
Dom, if you took this one down and you won $33,400, would you go out and get a license plate that says Bounty Master?
Or Bounty Hunter.
Bounty Hunter.
I like Bounty Hunter.
Because that would make an excellent trophy. Go
I
out and get
agree.
a personalized license plate.
I definitely agree with that, sir.
Because you'd have a great story to tell when somebody asks you, what does your plate mean?
Fold. 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 Fold.
Darrell, not too long ago, pocket kings. Now he's got pocket tens. He's in the cutoff. Blinds are up to 200, 400, and 200. He's going to raise this up to 1.5 million. Gregor, suited ace, lets it go in the small blind. Jonathan, also with a 10, but a queen to go with it.
Fold.
He showed the kings in the last big pot that he took down. This time he's not going to show the tens. $167 likes. That's thumbs up. I'm sure it won't take us long to get to 200. If you could please help us out, we greatly appreciate it. Also, please subscribe if you haven't yet, and when you do, make sure to hit that bell. The bell will give you notifications. We have a regular schedule here, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but then events like this when we go live, once you subscribe and hit that bell, you'll get notifications.
Fold. Raise 1.2 million. Fold. 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 Fold.
Mario needing 800,000 to complete, but he's going to let go of the pocket twos.
Juicy picks up another 800K in profit.
Just in time to be the big blind. Oh, no. Not quite. Next hand. She'll be the big blind.
Nick over there making sure everything's running smooth.
Fold.
Raise.
He is on a run good. Now picking up ace queen.
We got an hour before break. I don't think I can hold my pod.
16 minutes.
Jesus. 62 minutes?
It depends out. It's gonna be a long night.
Man. His leg over here is shaking.
Big hand alert.
Woo wee!
Had to wait the last 20 minutes. I'm like,
Nah.
make it.
All in.
I ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna take off.
What you got now? Roof of the office. Took a
There you go. Everybody picked up.
pee break.
Man.
Anybody else gotta go?
Do they let us do that?
Darrell.
Yeah, we do.
Ace, queen. Tough spot here.
3 million.
They don't do it?
About half his stack.
Oh, well,
Three.
Even if we did deal with one, we'll just pass it around.
All in for 3.5 million.
525,000.
Eliminate hands, you know what I mean?
You're right.
3.525.
I'll let you figure it out here, see. I call him.
I love Daryl.
All right, here we go. Jonathan in good shape, though, right here going into this flop with ace king.
Another $25 chip, that's all.
At the parking lot.
Alright, Daryl.
I don't know, Daryl's been using his final table.
Who knows? I have 27 diamonds. 2 queens left.
Jack high board, still clean.
Queen and a queen only, and it doesn't come, so Jonathan
back up to 7.5 million.
With a big double up there.
Flush with the queen, 7 diamonds over there.
Nice hand, Jonathan. Oh,
Hey, Big Papa, I'm going to pass along your request to Kirk in the production office. Kirk, if you get a chance to put the next 8 payouts here on a scroll along the bottom. Otherwise, I'll continue to let people know that 8th place will be 3,300, 7th place 4,300, 6th place 5,500. 5th place, 7,300, and then we get to 10 grand for 4th place.
Yeah, that's the sweet spot. Fourth place, 10 grand.
And then 3rd place, 15,000. 2nd place, 22,000. First place, 33,400.
If they stop the clock, lose with it.
We can't make Vic do that 17 times.
I'd go 20 minutes before.
Yeah, you're right. But
I don't mind if you guys got
I'll do what I need to do. I'll do what I have to do.
I don't want you to be here uncomfortable. I'm okay with it.
Nah, I get it. I know, right? Me too.
And in the booth here next to me is Dom, sometimes referred to as Diamond Dom.
2-minute break ain't gonna
My name is
kill you.
Vic, sometimes referred to as the Ultimate Victory Cigar.
Of poker.
I don't know if I could fit that on the back of a jersey.
That would be a sweet softball jersey. With the beer league softball.
Something we haven't seen in a while. Juicy gets a walk there.
I'm put over here so they can see them. You gotta put them like over here so they can see them, so they know how much you got. I can.
You just gotta keep your blues in front because that's your biggest chips.
I can see them. They gotta see them now. They gotta know what they're getting themselves into.
When the chips have been shifting around, this is way more even than when we started the final table with 10 players.
No
Vic.
kidding.
Raise.
This is really leveled off in comparison.
Raise 1 million.
Jonathan.
I wasn't sure what I was doing.
Fold. Fold.
Getting after it, as he should be.
Fold. Fold.
Ace Jack. Up early.
All in.
All in.
I mean, with that chip stack, that's the play right there.
Fold. Fold.
Going around the table, and yeah, he's going to pick up 800K just like that. Timely aggression will pay off right now with 800K in the pot before a player even gets a card.
Supposed to be 100K guaranteed. We're down to 8 people. There's still 100K left.
Ain't that crazy? I seen that earlier.
That's wild. Did you hear that from Nick? 8 players left on a 100K guarantee, and there's 100K being paid out still. That's how great this tournament was this week and how much it got crushed.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Queen 5 of clubs for Juicy in the cutoff, looking like she wants to make a raise,
Raise.
and she does.
1.35.
So a little better than the 3x raise here, and the timing
One of my friend's favorite
couldn't be
hands,
better.
not today.
Last 3 players behind him had nothing to challenge her with.
He'll probably give me some shit. I didn't play it.
She came to the final table here as the chip
Best hand
leader.
poker.
A little bit of a roller coaster, but now she and Mario pretty close to being co-chip leaders.
Raise.
Raise 1 million.
1 million.
Fold. Fold.
Fold, fold, fold.
Just 600,000 here for Grigor to protect his big blind. He's already in for 400,000 plus 200 on the ante. But he's going to let it go. And just in time, Jonathan. Who's about to be the big blind here, takes down the big, the small, and the ante. Motor City Poker, thanks for joining us. Sean Dean, comment, another great tournament. Thanks to the crew. Thank you for that comment. We appreciate it.
Fold. Fold. Raise. 1.2 million.
8-6 of clubs. Now Jonathan, pocket jacks.
Raise.
Raise announced. What will that 3-bet be?
3 million. Raise 3 million.
Gonna make it 3 million.
Yes.
Curious to see if jacks start getting heated up. We have seen pocket jacks on this live stream today just go in spurts, Vic, where it's like 15 minutes. We see it 3 times, then they disappear for a while, then all of a sudden they pop up.
Call.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
And we got some action brewing here. 6.4 million.
I'm all in.
Juicy does get a piece of it.
Call.
Call.
Wow.
Looks like my night's over.
Somebody said it at the table. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, and
Not yet.
certainly that is the case here.
Needs the fade of 4 outer. Doesn't want to see a straight or a flush draw on the turn.
Oh
man.
my goodness.
Loose. God.
Oh!
Yes.
Wow. The 7 on the river with the exclamation point giving Jonathan T new life. Up and down the wave of emotions. You think you're about to go get your pay slip and have the walk of shame, and all of a sudden Jonathan T is now the chip leader at this main event final table, trying to get over 30,000 in his pockets.
You said
2.25. Yep. That's good.
Sorry.
2.250. Yeah.
So, question out there: did everyone get paid $500 from the start? If your question is about the $500 for the bounty, if you take players out and collect their bounty chip, then you get $500. Everybody that made it to day 2, aside from
50 and 500.
what you might gain from your bounty chips
You gotta get
made
in
it
there.
into the money. We started today at 1 o'clock with 100 players.
Are you coming in here? Yeah. Hurry the fuck up.
We have a hurry request from someone who just turned 2 pair and had a rough river. You know, with the 8-6 right there, you almost don't want to see the 2 pair hit on the turn.
Yeah.
Come on. Really? I finally get lucky. Then I get unlucky just 2 seconds after. It doesn't seem right.
No.
Dirty diaper, and now an all in from Juicy with an ace, steaming a little bit. And we were just talking if the jacks are going to heat up again, and now again back-to-back hands. It's been like this with pocket jacks all day.
2.175.
And Mario is licking his chops, trying to get another elimination to move closer and another knockout chip.
2. That's 3.
2, 3. 2, 3.
Yeah.
3.5. 4.175.
The Michigan man, home of the 2005 Big
Jacks
Ten
again?
tournament champions.
Jacks again, Juicy.
I always get to the finals table and get a terrible run.
Here we go.
It's in the window probably one time.
Big hand, Juicy. Trying to get back in it with this double up. 8.9 million available. So far with the
Ace.
whiff.
Oh, come on.
One to go.
Nice hand, sir.
Juicy, excellent run.
What a run.
8th place at 3,300, Vic?
Good playing.
Yep, 8th place at 3,300. And then there were 7.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone.
And Mario the Michigan man stacking up the chips at 14 million chip lead.
Yeah, DFG mentions she probably has a lot of bounty chips. She was killing it earlier. There's a, I'm going to guess that she's got 5, maybe 6 bounty chips worth at $500 a piece. So besides the $3,300 that she's collecting at the cage, I'm going to guess she's probably collecting another $3,000 in bounty chips because she was rough riding over people.
Oh, I love
all
her
day
style.
long. All day long.
Her style of play is amazing. Sometimes you got to switch gears though with the 8-6, but like I said, I mean, hey, she had the best hand on the turn. 1 card away, got unlucky there. Grigor with the King Jack offsuit.
Mine's at 4. 5.
Yeah, while we were watching poker, the price of poker went up.
Oh yeah, half
Lines
a mil.
are now $500,000.
It's going to cost you $1 million every time around, and Grigor going for it.
It was better than 6-8.
I was going to say 6-8 she had.
Yeah. I was like, oh, and then when she hit, I'm like, oh no.
That was something else when she did the 6.
Isn't it kind of amazing? A run good would be if you could shove twice and just take down the blinds right now. You don't even need to win a hand.
No.
You could win $2 million
exactly
by just getting a little aggressive. And Grigor picking up $1 million. And we should be seeing a little bit more of this till we get about 5-handed. And the players get a little bit deeper, but there's going to be 2-3 players jousting to stay alive.
All right, Springman, I can't help myself. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one, Springman.
Sometimes you eat the bingo dauber, and sometimes the bingo dauber eats you.
Raise.
He's not lying. That's why it was funny.
Raise 1.1.
Message board on fire like normal. The internet wins again.
But she did play one heck of a tournament, without a doubt.
Charles getting after it. Nope.
No.
Psych.
Yeah.
I thought Charles might have gotten a little creative there. It looked like he was reaching. It was a little uncharacteristic. But maybe the final table is about to switch things up. There's the payouts. Like I said, that fourth place, you just want to try to get in that top four and then see what happens right now.
I'm going back for a week, and then I'm going for the third time today.
You ran pretty good. Ran pretty good that night.
Yeah. Were you there?
No, I was watching. I watched some of it, I guess, what you could.
Man, I know Michael Fuller, but has he been playing solid the whole day? He's been on this feature table for a while. We've seen a lot of Michael's hands. Dude has been mixing it up well.
Raise 1.5.
Here we go, Ace 10 versus King 10, and we're 7-handed now. The style of play is definitely starting to change.
Raise.
There it is. Whoop, there it is. Tag team back again.
Well, we've now got it scrolling along the bottom. Just to answer your question, though, 7th place is worth $4,300. We are 7-handed. King 10 of diamonds asking for the count. Oh, I'm sorry. I got that backwards. Mario with the ace 10 asking for the count.
Thank you for getting that scrolling. Vic would have announced, if we didn't have that scrolling on the bottom, Vic would have announced that 18 more times.
No, look. He was just messing with me.
Oh. He would have read off everyone one by one. Don't test him. He'll do it.
Big Papa knows I've been here for 8 hours, so. Both of us, actually. You've been here longer.
Oh, God. Why you always got a hand when I got a hand? All right, you can have it.
Shows the ace 10. Trying to get Jonathan to show his hand by showing his, but he doesn't. There it is. There are the 7 remaining payouts.
She must have lost something out there before because she had a mountain.
Yeah, she did. Well, when you have 14 bounties, you gotta get
14 bounties, they said.
Who said that? Who's
For
got it?
Juicy.
14 bounties.
$7,000.
Oh my goodness.
So she made.
I was way off the mark.
She made more than 4th place money still.
Yes.
That's crazy.
I'm
not shocked.
I'm not shocked, but I was just way off the mark.
That
was
makes
a terrible
sense.
guess on my part.
That makes so much more sense, so that the when we were down the 2 tables, that the first 6 players eliminated were at the outer table where
Yeah,
she was at.
right.
She probably did 4 of those alone.
Probably.
It's an assumption, but I'll even go with educated guess.
I would go with educated guess there. Exactly. Better than my guess. Battle of the blinds here.
If I'm wrong, Danielson will come back here and say absolutely not.
Darrell
just
now
walk out.
with the cement mixer suited. Going to call, and Michael just going to check his option. Heads up.
Flush draw for Darrell. Definitely a nice hand to try to do a semi-bluff and take it down now, but he's going to check and see a free card.
Check, free card. Here it comes.
Oh, yeah. Oh. You know, you bet that flop. That 10-3 goes away. But he does pick up a gut shot straight draw now.
And
now
Michael pushes all in.
Well, who knows? Maybe it turns out to be better. But this is a tough one to even fold now. An 8 gives you the straight. The clubs. You only have 2.7 million behind in the blinds. It's $1 million around the table. Every orbit.
Yeah, Dwayne, she had 14 bounties worth $500 apiece.
Well, she had the clear chip lead when we went to the final 10. It wasn't even close. I think the only person close. You know what's wild? We're in the final 7, and the 2 chip leaders were the Legal Eagle and her.
Yeah.
And they're both within the first 3 out. That's poker.
Yeah.
I thought I just knew you from here, but yeah, that makes sense.
No, I didn't say anything. No. Sorry. No, you're good. This deck is just really bad. You're right. I didn't say anything. It must have been a player.
Yeah, not at the right time.
No, it was a card that was shown on the phone.
Also, just a reminder, while we have a little lull, if you're new to this live stream, feel free to hit that subscribe button. It's completely free. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We just hit our 5,000th subscriber not too long ago, and the momentum is carrying us. Thank you for being a part of our poker family. On to the next hand now. Folded all the way around to the blinds. Michael's going to bump it up with a suited queen, it looks like. Oh, no, that's just a call now. I'm sorry. I still got to register in my mind that it's $500,000.
I know.
Jeez Louise.
Check. Checks around.
Michael still has it on lock.
500. Button's good.
This card is damaged.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I need the other deck. Yeah, this deck should probably be thrown away.
I like that too, Kurt. He has all 10 spots now pay out. So if you just tuned in, if you see a friend that you heard here, he has the names and the amount they got for that place. Nice touch.
With this deck?
Yeah. Second hand.
Darrell folding ace-9 on the cutoff, which is $2.5 million left.
All in.
I'm rooting for Darrell. I'm not saying that in a negative light. I just thought we were seeing a shove there, and he has a chance to double up. He's got a respectable table in this, too.
No, I don't think it's sorted. Just bring it out here. The top card on the board.
That's smoke there.
Marking it.
Big one back there.
It's actually cut to the corner.
My man.
I'll just count it. Thank you.
We're going to bring in a new deck here. Keep in mind here on the live stream, just for those that have not watched us before or you're not familiar, that you see a rectangle in front of each player. Below that is a reader, and it's a chip reader, and every card has a chip in it. And the cards are sometimes a little delicate. Got to treat them nicely. Make sure you don't do anything to hurt that chip. That's why the players get that right in front of them in that box so that we can see the cards.
Option. Check. Heads up. Check. 500,000. Raise to 1 million. Full.
Just a min click, and that's all it took. Even the min clicks are costly now. Jonathan, over 10 million, knocking on 11 million, right at the front door.
Speaking of numbers, Buck comes in and he's like number 189, and just like that, we're at 190.
Holy smokes!
Just 10 more, we'll get to 200.
I love it. Thank you.
I think with this crowd, we can easily get to 250. So we're going to ask again because we appreciate you, and we appreciate when you hit that thumbs up button. It does help us. If you haven't done it yet, please do.
Yeah, and if you have a Facebook, there is a quick share option on your phone. If you're watching this on your phone, that you can put it on your Facebook. Word of mouth is huge.
Raise. Raise 1.1. Full.
You know what? There's a good question here about the bio on these players. Charles is a player that has been part of the reserve. Regular players, comes in weekly, if not many times each week, from the area here. But I'm going to reach out to our chat, see if you can fill in some of the information on our players. Greatly appreciate it. Dom and I are typically in the booth all day long, and by the time we get to a final table, we don't have a pause in the action that we can go out and get that information. Oftentimes we see players that we've seen before, and we have a knowledge of their background. But that's where the folks on the chat really help us out a great deal.
Gibson Nation like 215. That is awesome. We might hit 300 tonight.
Yes, I did know that Darrell, I didn't realize he was from Peru, Indiana, and thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, Buck, the likes are on fire. Now we're at 218.
Here we go. King 10 suited for Michael.
Michael, also a player that we see quite often in our bigger tournaments.
Who's been playing so consistent today.
Gregor from Cleveland.
Jonathan O now on the button, looking down at Queen Jack offsuit. Looks like had it in his eye, yeah, that he wanted to see a flop. In position. Charles getting rid of a King 10.
That's up.
3.4 million in the middle. In the whiff. Michael does get the king high flush draw. Jonathan tries to take this down. Don't be surprised if Michael might come over the top. Nope. Free card. And there it is.
Wow.
Does he check it a second time to induce action?
Check.
And he does. And it works.
Bet 1.5.
Great check.
Raise. All in.
He's hoping that Jonathan hit that ace so bad.
Fold.
And that is a nice pot for Michael. He's going to add 3.7 million to his stack.
King 10 diamonds.
And that's going to put him north of 10 million.
More
we have
information
3
here
players.
on our players. Mike from Hicksville, Ohio.
Is there a place out there?
Yeah.
That's good.
Not too unfair. Turned ace down.
We got Charles Lambert
Small blind, big
in the
blind.
house. The Chuckinator. Chuck, thanks for tuning in.
So you got ace 8 or something like that.
All in. Raise.
And all of it.
All in.
Mario letting go of the Jack 10, resisting temptation. Darrell.
Suited king here.
1.7 million.
It would cost him all his chips.
And he's hearing the bell, Vic, that the blinds are about to go up.
Yeah.
And he's going in. He's going to have a pleasant surprise that he's actually ahead right now. He's not going against an ace or a pair.
I have ace 6. Unless I get 2 pair.
And here we go, 4.6 million in the middle. Oh, and a queen right off the rip. Darrell did hit a 10. 1 card to go. And Darrell is eliminated. Excellent run, Darrell. 7th place out of over 1,000 entries. It was a pleasure meeting that gentleman. Great guy.
Dead button.
And Grigor up to
That's a good run.
6.7 million, even a tad bit higher.
Alright guys, blinds are up to
Getting back in it in 4th
600,000,
place currently.
300.
We are down to the final 6, and this is when the gears start to switch with the magic 6.
Good. Yeah, thanks.
Playing a little short-handed poker. Love it. Who's going to get aggressive before the flop?
Big blind.
It's almost what, I hear a lot of players talk in tournament play. It's almost like when the even numbers hit in the final 6, 4, and 2. That's when you need to switch gears. You almost switch gears 3 times when you're in the final 6.
Yes.
In a tournament at 6, 4, and 2.
That's a very good rule of thumb.
Yeah, I know my eyeballs are swimming.
All us old guys.
Yeah, us old guys can't do that, man.
I didn't want to tell her, me too, but yeah.
Yeah, this one is good for you.
Jonathan O all in. Putting on his bluffing shoes with 7 high, and it works. Nice takedown. Just playing position there. Sees the blinds coming up, doesn't want to get too low.
3, 6.
Dwayne, a.k.a. Bongo, on here rooting for Charles. Thanks for joining us, Bongo. Appreciate it.
From the beginning.
Jeff coming on, saying hello. Motor City Poker, always a pleasure.
I played one level here, and then I was moved here, 6-7, then I was moved to 6-4, then I was moved against 6-7.
Mike wants Charles to get it in dirty behind and then come back and suck out. He says get it in behind and then suck out on the river, basically.
Bounties forever, and then I finally.
We might see a Tiger Woods fist bump from Charles if that happens.
What hand? Very first hand, right?
Huh?
Very first hand?
No, it was a while into it. Yeah, I had.
Battle of the Blinds, Gregor looking down at Ace Queen.
Has Charles changed facial expressions since he got to the final table? I swear he's having fun.
He is.
Oh, I know. He's a big poker.
He's got a big passion for this game.
He's in the top 5% poker, probably tournament grinders in the Toledo area.
I had pocket threes. I flopped a set. She had 5-6, and she turned 2 pair. And I voted up the river.
There we are.
Gregor, Jonathan, and Charles are right at that point, below, at, or just barely above 10 big blinds. But again, with the blind structure the way it is, we're now at 300,000, 600,000, and 300,000 on the ante. You just need a good hand, a one and then another one, and bingo, the fortunes will change that quickly. We certainly saw that in the first 20 minutes of this final table.
Raise 2 million.
2 million from Jonathan O. And I'm not going to lie, Vic, I got a little weird strategy I want to talk about. Notice the big blind putting all the 25K chips. I have this weird thing when I'm in a tournament.
Yeah.
If I'm on the big blind, I like to use my big chips, though, to make it look less enticing to try to steal. I know that probably makes zero difference, but I just think when you make a tower, sometimes there might be 1 or 2 players that in their mind like, oh, I need to try to take that. And I try to get as many walks as possible, and the blinds are big.
Well, king, queen off. Giving you a lot of credit.
Same here, 3 days. Sounds good.
Mike says, I want Grigor to win. He's a regular at the Jack, and plus he's a nice guy. Yeah, no, he is. One of the nicest that come in here. We see him from time to time for our big tournaments. Charles, let's go with the ace. Mike, looking down at 7 deuce. Nope.
Raise. Should be 1.2.
There's a min click with the queen 6 of diamonds. Jonathan wants to see the flop with his 5-4, so here we go, heads up action, 3 million in the pot.
Jack high board, and Jonathan O is in the lead, and he checks.
Check, check, free card.
Now the flush draw comes into play for Jonathan T. Both Jonathans going at it.
Check.
Gotta think of some. Oh, I was about to say a semi-bluff right there. But, ooh, what a money card. 2 pair and a flush both hit on the river. We might see them all get in.
Bet 1.5.
Does he go for the knockout chip or does he go for value?
All in.
He's going for it.
This hand here is what gets you. Not a lot.
Even though you got 2 pair, a lot of times you're only beating a bluff.
Check all the way down.
You almost wonder with that board, maybe not the diamonds, but did he have 7-6 the whole time? Like the straight seems more likely to me than even the diamonds.
Well, with the pre-flop raise, you know, perhaps King Jack, perhaps King Queen from Jonathan T.
Yeah. Jonathan has gone froggy with some weird hands, though. He mixes it up. As you see right there with the Queen 6 suited.
Oh, there's a call and a big hand for Jonathan T.
Wow. Huge amount of chips.
Jonathan O is going to go to the cage and collect 6th place money, $5,500.
Very well done, sir. Nice run today. And the other Jonathan now is the chip leader, and he's gaining a little distance from second place after that win. 18 million in front of him.
15 minutes. You're going to do the pee-pee dance all the way there.
You heard someone say 15 minutes. That means that there's 15 minutes left in this level and 15 minutes before we take another 10-minute break. Please do not go anywhere when we get to that break. We will be coming right back.
Yeah.
We're playing it down to the final.
That's what I hear.
There you go. Just make sure you put them in the same box.
Yeah, same box. Trying to get my makeup room.
Hey, John. I forgot to say, man.
Huh?
I forgot to say. Pay jump.
Oh, pay jump. Yeah.
You did it already. 1.2.
Blinds at 300, 600, and 300. Michael is going to raise under the gun with King 9 of diamonds.
Raise.
Min click it.
3 million.
Jonathan T. announcing a raise with Queen 10 of diamonds. And Mario getting out of the way. Charles just been card dead here. And there's the call. So just like that, we've got a pot worth 6.9 million. 5 players remain.
Check. Check.
Check, check. Free card.
Check. Check.
And another free card, and the board pairs with the queen.
Check.
Jonathan here.
4 million.
That's 4 million.
Bets 4 million into that 6 point, but a quick fold there from Michael.
Takes it down.
Yeah, bully. Got a bully at the table.
It's a big stack poker, folks. Not a bully, just big stack poker. Nothing to see here. I'll start calling his chip stack the mountain.
That has to feel pretty good.
Superfood Smoothie, it was great seeing you today. And appreciate that you got into the C-Note tournament. Says he got herminated. Usually when you get herminated, the whole room knows you got herminated.
That is a true story. I'm actually curious to see in the new facility with the high ceiling if someone gets herminated, if it's going to echo.
But really appreciate your comment there.
Mario,
always fun, great energy.
Pocket 10s here.
Raise the 2 million. Fold.
King 9 now for Michael.
Fold.
And he stays out of trouble. Nice fold. 5-handed. Yeah, and we talked about it earlier. Don't get me wrong. 5th place is still very juicy. $7,300 for a $240 buy-in. That's amazing. But there is just a special ring if you can get in that top 4 and you get to that 10,000 mark. Just a nice ring to it.
Raise the 2 million. Fold.
Mario with a suited ace. Love seeing this play. 5-handed. Raise as much as possible pre-flop. There's enough in there. If you can start stealing, it's worth it. Grigor, 7-6 suited. Looks like he's thinking about defending.
Fold.
Shows the ace of diamonds. Folds. And we know that this is going to change by the time we get 3-handed, Vic. But right now it's pretty much a 2-man show with Jonathan T. and Mario. The other 3 are at 6 million or below.
Ace 3 diamonds.
Fighting for those pay jumps and also a double up to get back into it to try to get in the final 3 and see if they get hot at the right time.
Fold. Fold. Something is good.
Wow, Charles.
Michael's
just waiting for the right hand here. Down to 4 big blinds. Michael pushes all in with a suited ace. 5-handed. That's a very strong ace.
Hold.
Couple of clubs go in the muck there. And Jonathan T. I don't think you want to give this player a double up, which is 6 high. If Michael doubles up here, he'll be up to 10 million, and the game will change drastically.
5.3.
Okay.
Maybe he's just trying to get a little reaction, see how he squirms a little bit. Don't mind that. Perfectly legal.
Nice hand.
Yeah, with the hands. We're looking when that break starts.
Charles under the gun with 8-5. I know it would be tempting to make Moose happy going all in with that and hitting, but he's going to let it go, and Michael goes all in with pocket 7s.
Yeah, go big or go home, he says.
And earlier when we started this live stream, Jack 10 was the hand. We've seen it folded a number of times, though, recently.
We got a hand with the name, Royal.
Fold.
And now, Michael winning back-to-back. Hands is climbing the chip count.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Adding 1.2 million to his stack. He's at 7.7 million. Closing the gap to get in 3rd place right now. Itching closer and closer to 2nd place in the current standings.
7:59.
7.
was a good slip.
And again, no one's going to say this at the table. But even if you aren't in this hand,
Take
you
a
hope
break.
someone wakes up with
Take a
something
break.
when the low stack's on the big blind.
He's usually chewing their own bits.
The pay jumps are nice right now.
I'll keep stacking.
Jonathan T., when you have Jack 10 on the button, I was about to say, your duty is to raise the low stack.
1.5.
1.5.
Charles with the Doyle. And he shows it. Frustration.
Yes.
Even a shake of the head, slight shake of the head. Mario, pocket deuces. Charles now might not have a choice.
Yeah.
With this small blind in there.
This is really the best hand he's seen in a while, and he lets it go.
Well, he does get the butt next.
Yeah.
He's going to get some free looks.
Not many of them,
But,
though.
yeah,
3 big
he's-
blinds left.
He's on a countdown now to do something. Michael defending with the 8-7 suited. And right now, the Mighty Ducks hand are still in the lead.
Check. 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 That's 1.6.
Michael betting into him with 8 high. Trying to take this down. Can Mario make the tough call? Sunglasses on the forehead and all.
God, why do I get myself in these little situations? 6, 8.
Yeah, if he would have c-bet on the flop, he probably would have taken it down.
Why would I put $1 million in there? Go ahead.
A nice bluff by Michael.
Yeah.
Showing some moxie.
And Big Papa points out that Charles would have tripled up there if he would have gotten called with his all-in. He had a couple of clubs.
I think he would have been called by both players trying to knock out a player.
I
And
think
probably
so,
checked
too.
down,
Yeah.
most likely, because they didn't hit anything. Yeah, Charles would have been in a different state right now, probably close to $5 million in chips.
Hindsight is 20/20, and as somebody pointed out earlier, when you get to see all the cards, you're just as good as Phil Ivey.
That's 100% true.
Hold. Hold.
Here's an ace. We're getting it in.
All in.
Good luck, my friend.
We don't mean that.
I don't, but that's
I'll say he's like, I want the pay jump.
waited long enough. I do wish you luck.
Still nice to say, but it's a bluff.
Hold.
Grigor with the tough time.
1 million more to me. 1.6 total.
So another million. A little bit less.
Call.
All right, Charles, tournament life here at stake.
Great call.
6-7 hurts.
Yeah, you had to. I would have called any two cards.
Any two.
Any two. There's, even if you got 7 deuce and he's got aces, you're still 15%. He's not, still worth it. Oh. Fudge.
Wow. 18 outs
What do
for
we got
Gregor.
here? And yeah, Michael's kicking himself right now. He would have flopped 2 pair and would have had the winning hand.
Yep.
And now Charles has some new life.
A little bit of breathing room here.
I don't know. I didn't
Not a lot, but
6-7
some.
Yeah, I know. I should have. Button right.
Hold. Hold.
1.2.
Raise to 1.2. Hold. Call.
Jonathan's going to protect the big blind, calling 600,000 with 7-4 up against Michael's King 10.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check, check. Jonathan in the lead by virtue of the 4. Jonathan might like the fact that he now has a diamond draw, but Michael with a bigger diamond draw. Jonathan, chip leader, bets it out and takes that down.
He's just feeling it right now. Just feeling it. And the blinds are about to go up, but we will have a 10-minute break before that, like Vic said. Here we go, though. Still a hand before. Michael with King Jack.
Oh.
That's a flat.
Yeah, we have not seen a flat in a very long time.
No, we have not.
That's why I think he almost asked in shock.
It's been a long week and I didn't even check it.
2.1 million, 3-handed going to the flop. Oh, and top 2 pair for Mike.
Check.
Check. Check. 2 mil.
That's the pot. Just about.
All right, everybody, don't go anywhere. This is a 10-minute break. We are down to 5 players. We will do some color up here and take care of some business in the live stream room. Dom and I are going to stretch our legs.
Just a quick stretch.
Just a quick stretch. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be here until we crown a champion.
Final 5. We're almost to the final 4. Sticking with the March Madness
We'll see you
theme.
soon.
All right, we are
Yeah,
back
here we
with
go.
the action, and we're just going right into a all-in situation. The final 5. Here we go to the final end. Ace Queen versus 8-7. Open-ender
here.
Ooh.
Pair the board.
One more, and it's clean. So Grigor, excellent run, 5th place.
Yes.
He's going to take home a nice prize pool, Vic. And now we are down to the final 4. We talked about how with the even numbers, when you're 6-handed, you switch gears. Even a little bit more aggression pre-flop is needed to take this one down. Charles, going up another pay jump, grinding along.
And a significant pay jump at
Yes.
that, $2,700.
This one's going to be interesting as we see the chip stacks right there. Charles at 2.6 million. The chip leader well over 25 million. It's going to be a battle.
The pay jumps mean something for it, but it was only a $100 pay jump.
Got a color up too from Nick, it looks like.
At the beginning of the tournament, they were important.
Yeah, they're a lot more important.
Yeah, this one's going to be fun. Jonathan, though, can't say enough, has been on fire in this last 45-minute span, just blossoming his chip stack, growing. Really, if you think about Mario, hasn't really done anything bad, hasn't done anything great. I'm talking chip stack wise, he's playing great, but his chip stack has been basically between 11 million and 14 million for like the last hour, but steady Eddie, he's in 2nd place. He's putting himself in a great position to possibly get the heads up, and who knows, once it's heads up, gloves are off. Looks like Michael and Jonathan are going to the flop, and now Ace Queen is getting hot, and it hits top right now. Just the trucker's hand for Jonathan T. And Mike checks to induce some action, and it worked again. He's done this a couple times, Vic. I love this. He's gotten so much value with that check.
Well, the interesting thing was that it was a pre-flop raise from Jonathan under the gun with the 10-4. Michael just making the call.
Check.
He's only got 4.9. He's trying to induce something.
Check.
3.5.
Oh, wow.
5 million.
Oh, he gets his wish there.
He is going to get a double up here, even with a fold, pretty much. Quick call. Yeah, it was less than $1 million, maybe $1.4 million left after that bet. Close to a double up for Michael. And now Michael, up to 17 million, is tied just like that. The flash of an eye. We have a tie for the chip lead that quick. Charles is thinking, come on, at my 2.6, let me get another paid jump.
Very nice hand.
So now, 4th place at 10K, 3rd place at 15K, a $5,000 pay jump in a $240 buy-in tournament if you're just joining us.
Brian, first hand after the break, Grigor went all in. And it did not hold up. So he went to the cage to collect 5th place for 7.3.
We got a jack high board now. Jonathan not getting befuddled from the last hand. Still attacks with the 10-4. He wins this one, profits 800K. And right now reclaims the chip lead.
And if you're just joining us, we are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This was our $100,000 prize pool guarantee mega bounty tournament. We wound up with a prize pool of $228,900. The buy-in $240. We had 6 flights, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. Today was the day 2 of this tournament, beginning at 1 p.m. with 100 players. Charles now going to push it all in with King, Queen.
Too much. Too much. Nice hand.
Mario says with his 10-4, too much.
Can you watch the cards, dealer? Or is that a favorite? I appreciate it.
After you get in, now we're watching.
One time you ask him, he knows what to do it. I appreciate it.
I was supposed to when I pushed it, and I didn't, so.
First push.
Well, the first push since we've gotten back, but we have not seen many pushes. We saw one when we had a feature table over several hours, and then we saw one when we got down to the final table, final 10 players. We've had some great action here.
Raise.
2 million.
Here we go. Any ace right now is pretty good to raise pre-flop. At least see where you're at. Can Charles be the comeback kid?
That would be one heck of a comeback. My goodness.
4 of clubs for card, guys. 4 of clubs.
Mario with a cement mixer. Doesn't have the same ring in tournament as in cash.
No, not quite. Pocket fives. Here for
Uh-oh.
Michael.
Michael with fives. Jonathan T with aces.
Blinds at 400, 800,
2.4.
1,000.
Call.
Call.
Going to raise to 2.4 million, and the pocket aces just going to make a smooth call here.
What's up?
5.2 million in there. Maybe respect the stack size, but we got the bullets. Get it up.
Check.
Fortunate situation for Michael, unless he hit a 5. That's a nice flop to get away from. Could definitely lose the min, and he did.
Wow.
Looking back, he's going to be happy about that hand, how it played out.
Small turn.
That's good.
Not that small turn.
I definitely didn't want you catching a set.
Yeah.
No, 2.4, maybe snug it up to make it like 6.8, 7 million. Probably, maybe you've gotten a call. Charles now with ace 10. Michael right behind him with ace 7. Charles could be in a nice spot here to get a double up.
Raise.
There it is. All you could eat.
How much?
$3.8. Call.
Call from Michael. No one else too interested, and here we go. Charles in excellent shape going into this flop, and if he wins this, Vic, he's back, period. I mean, he could double up. If he gets up to 9.2 million, he could take a chunk out of any of these players and possibly get close to the chip lead. Here we go, ace 10 versus ace 7. Michael hoping to get a little run good. Same with Charles. Oh, and a 7 on the flop. One card to go. Charles needs a 10. And a 10 is there!
Wow.
And there's the Tiger Woods fist pump.
The Tiger Woods fist bump.
The Tiger Woods fist pump from Charles. And look at that. The emotion changed. The facial expression. He's smiling ear to ear. I love seeing it.
Big smile on
Love
Charlie.
seeing it, Charles.
And he's still smiling.
What a turn of events for Charles. He was down and out almost with 5 players remaining, and now with 4, he is moved into 3rd place. It literally is in one hand of possibly getting right under 20 million if he gets a double up pretty soon. Around 18, 19, depending on where the blinds are at the table.
All in from Michael under the gun, ace jack. Ace deuce.
Just thinking, I just got these chips.
I know, and they're really not in his range.
Yeah. Michael takes some of that back, though. He says, thank you. I want a little refund.
I'm good with that.
Hell yeah. I'll chop ICM.
For what?
What your chips are worth.
Can you get the 4?
I'll do that too.
Yeah, it's what your chips are worth. That makes it fair.
What's what do you mean?
Yeah.
You divide up the 80,000 with how many chips are in play. Each chip's worth that much, and that's how much you get. So if I have 1 million chips more than you, I might get $100 more than you, or whatever.
What's that? They're talking four-way chop, either evenly or ICM.
What would you? Okay. What do you guys want me to do?
I'll do ICM.
So, yeah, they're just discussing possible. So, not sure what the situation is right now.
Michael Neem, we had 1,090 entries for this tournament. This was we had 6 flights, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, $240 buy-in. Total prize pool, $228,900. And they are now having some discussions.
We don't know if anything's official quite yet.
No, we
Let
don't.
me check the phone real quick. You normally get a little buzz from somebody. It looks like it's clean so far. I personally like Max Payne. Go for the glory. That's just me, though. We'll see. Looks like Kurt's helping out with that. Getting the information.
Kirk there in the blue shirt, actually from the Chicago area, and he came here to play the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
He, way back when we did our very first live stream, he brought in all of the equipment. It was his company, so a shout out to Windy City Poker Championship. Encourage you to go to WindyCityPokerChampionship.com, and you can see he has a moving game that goes all around the Chicagoland area, northeast Illinois. And if you go to his website, you'll see the schedule of tournaments that are coming up. He also will go to your event and put on a live stream for you.
Kirk, do we have anything in our ear? Because we are on a 15-minute delay. Do you know if they're going to keep playing, or is this a chop they're working out?
They're discussing a chop.
Does it happen?
No.
Oh, it does not happen. Okay, so we got a good spoiler alert. It does not happen. They discuss it. So shortly, in just a little bit, in the words of Wayne's World, game on. It's one of the best lines ever from the 90s.
Absolutely. And it looks like we might have, in the meantime, a dealer change coming in. Jonathan coming in, everybody's favorite southpaw.
Since the chop is up and we know we're going to resume play shortly after someone's going to I don't like that deal, which I don't blame them. I mean, I just hate chops. I'm not going to lie, because, for one, you're taking $240. No matter what, you're getting $10K right now for a 2-day tournament. So you're already beating the system. But you have to go through a field of over 1,000. And how often do you get in a field over 1,000 when you're in the final 4 and you have a chance for over $30,000 to take home? Like, no matter what, I'm going to be happy making 10 grand.
Exactly. Well, and here's the thing about this game. It's a totally different game when you get down 4-handed or below. And if you are playing in tournaments on a regular basis, let's just say $100 buy-in, $200 buy-in, and we're not talking, say, this kind of money, but time and time again you chop and you never get the experience of playing short-handed. At some point you're going to be in a situation where out of the 4 players you are the one with the least amount of experience playing short-handed.
Yeah.
So there's a lot to be gained by playing it down
Like I said, you're already cheesing so well for a $240 buy-in. Everyone here is at least getting $10,000. Between $10,000 and what, 33,400? Yeah, 33,400. I mean, go for the gold. Go for the gusto.
Gold. Yeah.
It's a great day either way. It's only a 2-day tournament. Here we go. Back to the action now. We got an ace-8 board, and king high is still good for Charles. He's going to check it over, give Michael control. Let's see if Michael puts on the heat, and he elects not to. Charles, the discount double check, and that's going to open the door for 7 high to try to swoop this in with a semi-bluff. Just a gut shot for Michael. Charles.
He's not a believer. He's
A
reaching for chips.
non-believer sticking with his
And he's
read.
going to make the call. Getting sticky here.
And the 9 hits. The gut shot hits for Michael. Charles made the proper call on the turn. Sometimes justice just isn't there in Texas Hold'em. And the gut shot hits. And he's trying to milk him. And he's going to call.
Wow, Charles makes the call thinking his king high is good on that board.
You kind of committed yourself on the turn, and you were right at the time. And literally, you just had to fade 3 cards, and one of them came. Unlucky break for Charles right there, but for Michael, now he's itching closer to 17 million in chips. And you're looking at the stacks right now, 21, 16-5, just shy of 11.
But a crippling hand there for Charles, now dropping back down to 2 million.
Yeah. Let's go to the message board. A lot of people are saying no chop, play it out. It's been a great tournament, fun to watch. I think people want to see a crowning champion also. That's the verdict from what I'm getting.
Heads up.
Do you have blue chips over there?
You got one.
Big chip's got to be up.
I want to know. I guess I want to know what you have.
Yeah,
We got a gut shot for Michael.
What you got?
Yeah. I got a little bitty stuff. I know it's bitty. I want to know how bitty, what exactly I'm getting myself into.
You know now. That 1 million.
Blood in the water, asking the low stack with only 2 million how much he has. Have mercy, guys.
Yeah.
Jeez, kick a man while he's down. I think Mario knows he's in the big blind, so if Charles has anything decent right here, he's probably going to shove. Charles folds. Michael now king 10 and
3 million.
Love this play by Michael because everyone knows Charles is really low in chips, and you're only getting called with a premium pretty much because he's going in the big blind next hand. That's an excellent opportunity to steal. I don't even mind if Michael did that blind and had 8-3 offsuit.
Yeah.
Just to see if he could get it through. Nice play by Michael. And here it is, the last Alamo. I don't think you can fold this unless maybe 2 players go all in ahead of you, but it would take like queens versus aces, I think, Vic. You would have to get a real big cooler situation. But the blind levels where they're at. Michael gets out of the way with 8-3. Jonathan 9-7 suited and diamonds. Oh, pocket kings for Mario. Jeez Louise.
Raise
Oh boy.
1.6.
Raise 1.6.
And Mario's going to look down and hear that and think,
All in.
all in. Jonathan's like, hey, I was just doing us a deed, trying to put the small stack in. What are you doing to me?
Thanks. That's good.
He generously shows the kings. And this will be Charles' Not quite all in moment. The blinds are at 400, 800. He is in the small blind. So half of his stack going in on the small blind.
Probably close.
Nothing to see here. 4 deuce.
I didn't realize I didn't have a trophy for this. Not that it mattered, but I
No.
just.
Mario king high is definitely going to put on some pressure here. Just a call.
Wow. Oh, my.
Oof. Charles is going to go down to 400K now.
Check, check. Check.
Michael getting a double belly buster. Doesn't hit Mario with king high, still in the lead.
Not good enough. I almost.
Actually, I'm sorry, pair of threes. Take that back. Takes down 1.6 million.
Looks good.
Here we go. Michael now king queen suited, and he's definitely taking just a call. Is that just a call with king queen trying to trap? 2 million in the middle. Jonathan with the gut shot.
Oh, and a free card here.
Take it easy, Michael. These freebies.
2 million. Fold. Funds good. King, queen.
And Michael showing that king queen too. When they get the three-handed, could possibly set that up for a bluff later on. I mean, his biggest opposition right now just saw that he limped in with king queen playing it slow. If he's raising, what does he have?
Well, now he's got what we call around these parts the Dorothy, and it's suited under the gun. In honor of Dorothy, he's going to push in his remaining 400,000.
Dorothy would be very proud.
Keep in mind he can win the ante. And 400,000 from Michael.
It's under a minimum. I've only got 4.
Wow. You never would think that Dorothy would have so many people dominated right now. Queen High is definitely in the lead. Looks like all 4 players are going to go in. Try to almost finish the deed, as they say.
Charles looking for
But the
quadruple up here.
Oh, queen right in the window, and he gets the flush draw.
And the flush draw.
Even if Jonathan hits, a 5 does give some outs for Jonathan. And a 3, the Dorothy.
For the side pop play river.
Got a 5. 2 pair.
5, got a 3. 5's gonna keep the side.
I'll hit diamonds over there too.
And Charles back up to 2 million. Never quitting.
Never quitting.
The
And
grinder.
You heard the bell in the background. Means the blinds are going up this hand.
I'm sitting there going, man, this might work out.
Blinds are up.
Blinds are a million.
500 and a million.
Ooh, Michael, ace king. Jonathan with ace 4, 4-handed. See some fireworks here. Well, if you limped in with king queen, I don't know if I'm calling anything right now.
He goes all in.
Going after the Bonnie himself.
Are you going rolling dice?
Charles, he's live. Queen
Yep.
8.
Going all in with Queen 8.
And right now, if he wins this at $4 million, back in it. Hand number 201. Right now, both players whiff to the turn. There's a king, and yeah, that locks up. Charles, what a grind, though.
Yes.
And it's great to see Charles. You talk about players that you see come in the reserve and support the business. Charles is one of the best. He grinds the tournaments. He loves to play poker. So I'm really happy to see Charles have a nice payday. $10,000 going his way, plus any bounties. Charles, congratulations. I can speak for the whole reserve team. We're happy for you.
Yeah.
Are we even on chips? You're the leaders on do. Yeah, and then see the ICM again? Play it out.
What do I owe, $1 million and 5?
No, big alone, your first stack.
Okay. Whatever you guys want, I'm good.
Let's go three-way chop. We're all right there. And you want hand from green cripple to get nothing. We had 20.
So who's the guy in third place pushing for the chop? Always. Hey, you got $9 million more than me. Yeah, let's chop. We're all there. I would love to see someone just say no chop, have it in the mind zone, get that Michael Jordan killer instinct. I'm taking this down.
We'll do the ICM shop again.
Huh?
We'll do the ICM shop.
Well, we've got a player that comes in all the time that it's in his name. His name is No Chop.
If we double through and they do triple, we're all right there. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll do three-way
I'll
chop.
take 30 and you guys.
No,
chop.
we mean 30.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. You'd have to give us more than $3,000.
Right.
You're one coin flip away from
I'll
being
do
third.
25.
5 in a million.
Give you guys 8.
And 8. It's a 23,400 to chop each.
That's why a chop, honestly, is fool's gold right now. I mean,
70,000
what are you
by
going to
three.
do? Unless you do an even
You'd
chop.
have to win it to get any more
You have
than
to do an even chop.
20
It does.
second
This
is 27,
ICM Funani is overrated.
You're gonna wipe us both out without losing a hand. I mean, you're gonna go for the 33, go for the 33. Or else it makes sense. We can take.
What is it, 3?
Anything right now, ICM chop doesn't even make sense to me if I'm at 12 million. If I double up once, I'm in the chip lead. It's one hand. Go for the gusto.
I love heads up.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
Check. Checks around.
I'm tired. I got a long way home for some reason. Else I'll play it out. If we don't chop now, I'm not chopping now then.
Yeah, I'm good with chopping.
Huh?
I'm good with it.
You good with the chop? You good with the chop, right? Chop it up then. Yep.
Evening, guys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
chop it
keep
up.
your
even,
bounties.
yeah. And we keep our bounties, of course, yeah.
Yeah, you keep your own bound.
So it looks like we're getting a three-way even chop.
Congrats, guys.
And I agree with Mike, though. I mean, Mario, if you're not going to chop, then I want to get in the mindset of trying to take this down.
So we should give them like $1.
Yep, 2%.
That's good. We'll give them we'll take 23 and 466 each. We'll give them or whatever.
Yep.
So there we go. It was a nice battle to the final three.
Yes.
And, yeah, looking forward to our next tournament that will be live on here will be the Millie. But we're going to have plenty of cash live streams. Once again, if you're new to this channel, wanted to say, please check us out on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 6:15, 6:30 p.m. We'll be live. We got a 5:10 on Tuesday, 2:05 on Thursday, and a 1:3 on Saturdays. Live cash action every week. We also work in a couple tournaments now and then, every first Saturday of the month with our 30K in a day. But in closing, this is the big one. Vic, tell them the good news.
Yeah, we're coming up on our 4-year anniversary, and to do that, we're going to celebrate it with a $1 million prize pool guarantee, $600 buy-in, $200,000 guaranteed for first place. Go to thereservepoker.com, and you can check out how this tournament is structured. Not only that, but you're going to see a graphic on that website that'll show you all the potential or all the satellites for you to potentially get in for either a $65 buy-in in a satellite or a $130 buy-in for the satellite coming this Tuesday.
Yep.
And we are open 7 days a week. All that information about our tournaments and all of our action will be right there. So please check us out. And this has been so much fun today.
I love the bounty tournaments because it throws in a little cash feel to it. Until you get to the final table and the pay jumps are so big, you just focus on the prize pool. But when you have, where like every 10 spots they're about the same, those bounties really drive the action. It was a lot of fun leading up to the final table, and the final table is just, it's always the best.
It always is. So, Dom, as usual,
always a pleasure,
it's
brother.
been a pleasure. And from our family here at the Reserve, everybody here, we wish you a very happy St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. Plus, during that time, be sure to be safe.
Take care, everyone.